Hello. Hi, sorry, it took me a second to realize I was muted. Jorunna, good evening, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you, and welcome in, welcome in. Hope you all had an excellent weekend. Welcome everybody, welcome, welcome. Hello, 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 the sound should be on now. Let me say hi to everybody first. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Justin, congrats on first day. Alexa, Kaizoin, Kaisneo. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Fake Break, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Hey, Phoenix, hey, Blaster, hey, Forza, hey, Marchi, hey, Justin, hey, Abra. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, okay, Waka Waka. Hey, Crap Words. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Team Span, hey, Strength True, hey, SB. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Ivan, hey, Benjamin. Hey. Hope you had a good holiday. Good to see you again. Hi, Joanna fan. I've gone mute. I do have a cold, but I can still talk. Don't worry. Hey, White Lucette. Hello. You cannot even comprehend the form of today's yap. Hey, Suicide Erstigo. How you going? Hello. Good morning. Hey, Batbacha. How you Falker? How you Kase? How you Nibos? How you Six Shot? How you Fox? Hello. Poor George can talk, but the universe can't hear. My yaps are beyond your comprehension. Hey, Fox, I Blaze, I Sigilus, I Cardboard, hello. Hey, Luca, hello. Hey, Audiot, hey. Like to hear it. I was saying, like, all these big secrets you guys missed out on. Hey, Shido, hey, Vegas, hello. Konbanwa, Galkata, konbanwa. Hey, hello. Hey, Chris, hey. Hey, Rachel, hey, Meta, it's wasteland time. That's right. For Satsu stream, it was sure to hurt to hear you. I'm not a Satsu streamer though. Hello, welcome in. Hey, Rachel, hey, CG, hey, Magical Fries. Hello. Civil War time. It's nobody is to blame. I promise. Hey, Gami, hey, Bajango, hey. I've been secretly dropping universal truths while pretending to be muted. That's right, I was giving away all these really big secrets and you guys missed out on all of them. Because the universe didn't want you to hear them yet, so... Could be a Zaster you have the talent. Nah, what if I run out of stuff to talk about? You know, game is great because then I don't run out of stuff to talk about. That would switch button super war for muted you. Neither side is responsible for the mute. I promise. I need those lotto numbers. I mean, I keep telling you guys, it's 9999999999998. But you guys keep like not buying the tickets. The yap must go on. You know, I've done like a Zatsu once, right? Welcome back to your rule. Wait, let me try that again. Welcome back, cute cringy snail. I'm glad to see you coming. I can't believe you, Joanna fan. You pretended you already forgot about me. It's only been 2 days. So mean. I'm reading lips quite good. No wisdom will be lost. Can we get the glasses toggle? Yes, I can. Turn that one back on. If you give me a second, I have to like find a better way to deal with that without having to always turn them on and off. 2 days in 1 day is 1,000 years pretending. Did I get something wrong? You didn't forget about me, did you? Did you? It wasn't very long, I promise. It was only just like a second, like 2 seconds, and I'm back again. Oh, sure, Benjamin, you already forgot. How did you get here if you forgot about me? 2 days and 1 day is 1,000 years. It's what happens when you get old, I guess. If you like the party one last time, the Vtuber stream. That's true. Those wound up being mostly Zatsuts. Who listen to the Eldritch Creature Truths will go insane. I had food! Otsukare! Hope you had some good foods. Welcome. Hey, Lotus, welcome in. Oh, I'm in that corner now. There we go. Well, either way, hope you guys had a nice weekend / day / I will admit, you guys, I did like nothing. I just had one of those days where you just do nothing, and it was very relaxing. You know, completely unproductive, but it was quite nice. Hey Toy-chan, I'm Jorunna! Was it going to be old art tech post last night or anything? I may have noticed. Hey, my name, how's it going? We're just chatting. Hey R2, welcome in, welcome in. And hey Lotus, welcome, welcome, welcome. So like, yeah, I guess like, as far as things go, I just, I slept, I read manga, I relaxed. Did I do anything else? I added another phone call I have to make to my list of phone calls I need to make, but did not make. Should get an extra kiss to a cover from C-Bomb with drawing? Okay, one. Mwah. There you go. Hey Izio, welcome in, welcome in. Back to 3 again. We're up to 4 now. Did you at least rest? I did at least rest. Whether I feel completely rested, I'm not quite sure. But I got plenty of sleep, and I think I might be getting sick. Again. But I think I might have a cold coming on, unfortunately. But you know, that's life, I guess. What follows will I be playing? I will be playing the 3rd one. After talking for a bit. I'm gonna start bugging you again this week during your lunch break. Oh, sleep tight, Joanna fan. Hey, look, hey, phone calls are illegal. You know, the worst thing is, one of the phone calls I had to make had an email on their website that they don't respond to. What's the point if you don't respond to the email on your website? Wah. Hey, Kazada, welcome in. Hey, hey, Damascus. Can slick too many scrolls on a stick. Yeah, that must be it. Hey, Ultiplex. Dutch immune system debuff. I think plenty of Dutch people are less sick than I am. Glorp infections taking hold. That's right. I like your voice. Thank you very much. But yeah, I guess that's the updates. I'll try to stop getting sick, but well. Time for the monthly cold. It's such a shame. I was getting ready to like record something, but I mean, I guess at some point maybe I just need to start recording while I'm sick. I guess it certainly slows me down even more than I already am. Well, in this case it was just like personal projects instead of group projects, so it's okay. I get sick while there's a frying pan outside. The only way, it's like if it happens where I go to the combini at midnight, right? That's gotta be it. Naoshi stays sick, yeah? Warned the game, forced to sick. Can hit the lower notes at least, that's true. But they won't sound as good or supported though. But I could like start singing the harmonies from one of the songs, I guess. AC and ice cream combo. No, AC would never betray me. AC AC could not betray me and make me sick. That can't be happening. I need it. God, it's so hot. Actually, this morning, even with the AC, it took a while before it actually became comfortable. Hey, Casey, welcome in, welcome in. So I guess, you know, some days. Well, I was gonna say, you know, at least it's gonna, you know, get cooler soon. It was like 40 degrees again today, so I'm not sure how much soon. Surely it will become colder. It's already September, right? Well, I'm just hoping for some rain and maybe for it to all just like leave. My Fallout Mutant? Nah, I'm see you, bunny. So I guess that's the updates on that. But there's more fun stuff, more exciting things to talk about, because there are a couple of things we've got to cover before the game today. Good night. Is Japan still 40 degrees Celsius? Sure is, Casey. Sure is. And it's not weather hot, it's my temperature. No, I mean, maybe my temperature is hot too, to be honest. But I haven't measured for fever yet. I don't think so. I think it really is just the heat that's feverish and not me. Oh, yeah! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, what do you guys want to start with? Hey, Deep Freeze. We got snack of the week and the schedule, and also some fan arts. And is that all Oh, and some updates on like general things. So there's a lot of things to look at. And with the schedule, okay. Hey, Deep Freeze, welcome in. Is this Riz? No. Okay, we'll start with the schedule for this week. Get that out of the way. Hey, Westry, welcome in. No mold of the week this time. Well, we'll do it after the schedule. Shouldn't be moldy though. Hey, Sogi, hey. Okay, so here we got schedule. Ignore the fact that the wrong dates are on there. It's the schedule for this week. It's fine. Don't look too closely. You know, I can't be bothered to change it. It's people don't look at the dates anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Don't mind it. Jonas Girl, snack of the week is just Chocomint. No, Chocomint season is over. Thing we can't eat. I'm just thinking ahead of time. I mean, there's a decent chance that, like, you know, next week will look quite similar anyway. So, schedule is exactly the same as last week. Yep. Joe's going another full week away from us. Oh no. Can't believe we're a whole week in the future. I keep getting you guys into the time slip, you know. Hey, Gemstone, how you virtuoso? Legendary Joe 2.0 stream on Thursday. Yep. Take 2. Take a week-long vacation to mend the cold and use the schedule for next week. Nobody will notice. Well, as it so turns, there's just 5 ongoing streams. And I should probably... Well, I don't know what I'll... don't know what I'll do on Sunday yet. You know, I actually talked to a friend of mine, who I hadn't seen in a bit, and she was like, oh, I haven't been to the new palace yet. And I was like, yeah, it's because I haven't unpacked. And she was like, do you need help? So lucky for me, I actually have a friend coming over in like 2 weeks from now, who will help me unpack in exchange for pizza. So maybe some boxes will actually get unpacked in a couple of weeks. Hey, hello, hey, Black Girls, welcome in. So yeah, it's fine to ask friends for help, thank you. I probably wouldn't have asked myself, but she offered it, so I was like, okay. All things takes is pizza, it's still. In my new sub, oh she. Hey, Thomas, hey, Necromancer, hey. And did you negotiate 1 slice per box? I'll get them working. No, like specific deal. But you know, if any boxes get unpacked, that will still be more improvement than I've been like doing in like 8 months. So, twist an outfit in the schedule art. Don't think you've seen Jorunna. That's 2.0. You have seen me. Hey, yeah, right. Still unpacking. It might happen. Especially in Japan, that pizza is premium. That's still, the pizza here is really expensive. Unpacking pizza, yep. What about furniture assembly? It's bold of you to think I have furniture to assemble. I need to purchase some of that at some point. But, I'll say this. I have single-handedly put together all my furniture before. Even the ones that said you need 2 people to put it together. It takes a little bit longer and some delicate balancing and pivoting things around, but it is possible. It's just because I get nervous asking for help, so you know, furniture I'm not worried about. Hey, where them shakies is expensive. It's cheap in terms of pizza, I guess. I mean, this unpacking job takes you 2 whole months, a single pizza for all that work. Well, I doubt we'll actually finish unpacking, but you know. Any help is nice. Hey, Roblox, say hey. Got the IKEA furniture, yeah. Love the IKEA furniture, actually tells you need 2 people to put it together, but you know. My trick is right. You just balance the thing the other person is supposed to be holding on your knee. And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. Hey, Roblox, say it too. Welcome in. Reason I haven't unpacked my boxes yet. Let me see. It's because it's infinity boxes. And he's like, yeah, so like, you know, that's the trick. whatever the other person is supposed to be holding, you put it on your knee. And try to keep it stabilized on there while you put together the other pieces. If you don't have enough knees to go around, you can put it on top of a box and kind of like wedge it between other pieces of the furniture you're supposed to assemble. But I'm just saying, you don't need the extra hands. You can do it by yourself. It's fine. This is not legal advice. You might get into trouble if you do so. I take no responsibility for any broken furniture because you guys don't have enough knees. That's on you. That's on you. You're a scorpion. Hey, it worked. It worked. Build furniture and practice juggling at the same time. Yeah. Hey, Scotchy. Not go faster if they're still. Yeah, but then you need like a friend. So. And you can just shapeshift 2 additional arms. Exactly. Or use your tentacles and stuff. Hey, Stonebomi, and welcome back. I've recently started Bloodborne. Oh, hope you had a fun time. So yeah. As far as the schedule goes, pretty similar. Fallout 3, command mission. Hopefully, Asterix and Obelix for real this time. I'm really looking forward to that one. Also, you have extra lap heal states, so that helps too, yes. Though often you can't hold them that close though. Then there's Ease. I wonder if it feels like we're getting to the end game in Ease, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish it yet on Friday. We'll see. And then Stalker on Saturday, which will be a little bit on the shorter end, because there's also not that. Yeah, the Vexpo meet and greet. If you're going to Vexpo, it starts at like 1:30, I think, in the afternoon. Kawa will be making a formal post, but come say hi. Come say hi. Curse of 2.0, let you play Asterix and Obelix. He's hoping Slotus doesn't have solo uptake. I think Slotus should be fine. It's mostly the end of the month that tends to have the sudden upticks in work. Definitely done this week with these. Maybe even finish earlier. I see. Yeah, it's like, so the stream for stock will be roughly 3 hours. Hey, Snake, say hi. Gonna miss the 3rd meet and greet. Ah, that's okay. I'm sure I'll be like back in the area in your site again sometime soon. Hey, Ruby, welcome in. Can't wait to see you. Yeah, so anybody who goes to Vexpo, please drop by. I'll be at the Kawa booth. I think they'll have some like merch and stuff. Maybe offering Bomo Movos. Of course. Oh, and speaking of merch, Kawa has updated me and told me that like basically everything has gone into production. So, well, now it's just waiting till it's done. Yeah, you guys can see there's a box of 150 cartridge cases. They are see-through, in yellow, and glow in the dark. So once the actual cards are inside, it will be cool. You guys will be able to see like all the inner mechanics and stuff. Should be very nice. Should be very cool. It's time to organize a retro game. Go fan meet at Expo. Hell yeah! Let me know the details. I'll pass it on as well. So yeah, look forward to that. Hopefully, Bun Adventure will be ready to start shipping once that is done. You feel the retro oozing out of the picture, yeah. But yeah, so that's very cool. I'm excited. I'm excited to finally see things coming together. Woohoo! Glow in the dark are made of recycled glowing dinosaur figures. Now those stars you stick against the ceiling, those kind of things. So one last thing about the schedule. Specifically regarding Stalker. It might be a little bit stricter regarding backseating this time, which is not a problem with any of you regulars who came in. You guys were all very helpful, but I think some people might be watching the category and they really like shouting at you and play-by-playing too, which I think there was a little bit too much of last time. So I might be a little bit stricter about that. If you are here today, then that was probably not you. Don't worry about it. But I think some people are very excited, you know, seeing people play the game in the category, and they might get a little bit too excited about it. Game backseat all new to me. I will probably at the start of the stream mention it and maybe put like some asset on stream about it. I've also considered, like, if it gets too annoying, I might just stream it in a different category, like just in games and demos. I'm in danger? No, Falco, you're fine. Like, you and Ruby, specifically, you guys weren't backseating, you were just, like, giving helpful advice. I'm talking about the people who are very, like, press sprint now, aim, pick up the ammo, go here, go there, go... You know, it's like, should I pass you the controller? Use cover now, reload now. Use bandage now. It's like you don't have to give me the play-by-play, you know, that kind of stuff. Hey, Captain, welcome in, welcome in. That must be if I try to backseat. I've never seen the game before. Part 13, how many side quests have you done? Well, I finished the full game. We're kind of in DLC and like side quest wrap-up area. But yeah, no, Falco, Ruby, you guys are not included in this comment. You guys were very helpful, and I don't consider the advice you gave backseating. It's really, I think just people who tend to just hop in for this game only. So I will be a little bit stricter with Stalker next time, because I try to not like comment on it too much on the stream, but in the moment I thought it was getting a bit much. Civil War against backseaters. But not a single DLC will be touched this stream. That's true, because we're gonna be looking at some of the bots. Don't forget, if you're topping in the mods to fix extra stuff, you need to restart. That's true. I might play up to where I was before off stream, or otherwise I'll just do a reset on stream, we'll see. Hey XX, hey. But yeah, I'll probably put like a no backseating asset on stream, and like... I'll still try to play in the category one more time, but if it still pulls in a lot of like first-time viewers who only want to backseat, then I might just like play it in games and demos instead. It will be our little secrets. Hey Ole, welcome in, welcome in. My PC died before I got around to playing Stalker. Oh no! Who's backseating? No one today, no one today. But you know, I just wanted to tell you guys in advance, because it will probably come up. Yeah, it's more like micromanagement, you know. Sent into the basement. And me too. You want to get sent to the basement again? You make a bun hanging upside down from the ceiling with a sign that says backseaters. Well, you know how I use like the asset where I'm sitting on the boxes? I was thinking of just putting a sign that says no backseating in front of the boxes, and like integrating it that way, and then being a little bit firmer when people go overboard. Hey, this is Joyce. Welcome in, welcome in. No backseating the inside next to the text forms. Crazy the length see what needs to go to these days. Yeah. You say don't make me tap the sign. Won't stop them. Backseaters can't read. Well, you know, at that point I've had the warning, so I'll feel less bad about like kicking them if need be. My new PC and RAM stock just arrived. Finally all the new pieces. Hell yeah. Oh, I used to be on. Oh, accent. Okay. Gotcha. Now I know who you are. Cool. Find a random car backseat, put some bunk buns in it. You know, speaking of things that just arrived today, guess what game just arrived in the mail today? That's right. Brotherhood of Steel is here. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Hope it works. Well, I think it might be German. And Wolfworker, you were all good. Definitely didn't help it on that day. I was kind of exhausted already, so me on to backseating, like some things were already a little bit more tiring, but you were fine. But yes, I did buy Brotherhood of Steel. I will not promise I'll finish it, but I'll probably play it at least once after finishing Fallout 3. Yep, I'm not -1 in terms of boxes. No, I'm not. It came in an envelope. So I'm still fine. I haven't checked the disc itself yet. The box itself doesn't mention that it has English in it. So we might have to play Brotherhood of Steel in German. But we'll see. Does that Extreme 90 Scorebox art? Yep, it sure does, it sure does. Live disc review. There was a Euro version with multiple language. Well, hopefully it has English too then. Get DLC and half done in one stream if you start with Broken Steel. I see. But I wanted to check some of the VODs you guys said I missed out this stream now. Bruderschaft des Stals. Do you need a translator? We'll find out. We'll find out. May as well test it. Yeah, I'll see about testing it sometime tomorrow this week. When you make 100 assets, that'll never be seen for that one. No. Surely Freya will be willing to skip work to translate for us. I technically could ask Freya on a weekend, maybe, if she wants to translate if it is in German, but... Hey Akamat, hey Dysfunctional, welcome in. Inayani Bell. Yeah, my strategy of getting cheaper European game may have some issues. Most of the time it works. Most of the time, for people who don't know, if you're buying games off eBay, it's usually much cheaper to get them from Germany or Italy or France, because people don't want those boxes because they're in their respective languages. So people stalking the market for second-hand games tend to not pick those up. And most of the time they'll still have English on them, though this time I'm not completely sure if they do. Empty God of War box, Cup Trombone, non-English Bullet Steel, that is true. I mean, some of those are the fault of the French. Not optimal for speedrunning either. Also true. Speedrunners don't like to use the PAL versions usually. Except for Sunshine, which I would call the Italian version being faster because of the text boxes. Hey Shikoti, auf Wiedersehen, my Fräulein. Auf Wiedersehen! Can magically change the language to English while still playing? Germany is basically Dutch. I can probably figure out half of the game. German Rise is the speedrun meta as well. Yeah, once in a while, text boxes will be more or less depending on the language. So once in a while it still works out. Hey Shield, welcome in. Isaac, hello. So those I think are the schedule updates, if I recall. Dining accusations fast because the characters talk with gestures instead of stack boxes. I mean, checks out. You know what else talks with gestures? Shantae Bon! Thank you Splint for this fan art, it's very cute. I recently finished my Shantae playthrough, and this is you guys dressed up as Shantae. What 2 PS2 games I own have multi-language on the disc. Oh, nice. I mean, most of them do, at least European ones. But yes, it's very cute. I like how you guys wiggle. Looks like Kirby copied Shantae in Smash Brothers. Oh no, we're hot up. You guys aren't gonna get a pregnancy boom again, right? Not a baby boom, dang it! I mean, look at that waist, look at that wiggle. Look at that bun go! I mean, it's a good looking bun. Is the price label? Is it? So I think for the wig there might be a price label, yeah? Never played Brotherhood of Steel, so Bruderschaft aus Stahl will be a fresh experience. I'm too young to be boy mother. Oh no. It's okay. I'll hide it before we get another pregnancy boom. But it's very cute. I love it. Spin made another fan art, but I'll probably show it off around the Stalker stream. Let me think. Other things to mention before we hit the snack of the week. Oh yes! Or maybe? Should I guess I could talk about it now. Focus Steel has enemies screaming in Chinese. I'm very curious. Too late? Oh, dang it, you guys are pregnant already. Dang it. And text on the tail means when I say something crazy like Wiggles alert. Yes, exactly. So, restaurant's kind of empty today. Yeah, it's a slow day. I am covering up 2 of the customers, so that doesn't help. Does this help? My Penny isn't here today, unfortunately. Hey, Tom, welcome in. I'm taking the trash out. But Litra is. And speaking of which, Jorunna Navy outfit in progress? Yeah. But you probably won't be able to see it till like end of the month-ish. Yeah. But it's in progress. It's like bunny all the time in your hip. That's just a plushie. It's not sentient. But it has been there all the time. Yeah, it's part of the asset. I think it's because you're usually right-shifted, covering up the empty space. Yeah. Hey, you know, welcome in, my admiral. Yep. So, that should be fun. Speaking of the Navy, I guess I might as well cover this real quick. Let me grab it. Some people were curious about what a Lopi looks like from behind. This is the Lopi from behind, if you spin her around. So enjoy, to look forward to. The Lopi artist also is drawing Lutra and Quissa at the moment. But I won't show those sketches up just yet. You guys will have to wait for the finished version. But, you know, I had to fit the Lopi real quick because some of you guys want to see how to draw her. Hey, Space Sayer, hey, missing Bungasp. Oh, man. If I can add a new one, I'll add Bungasp. Hey, Crayon, hey. Kind of looks like Blue Shell from Magman Zero. I can kind of see it, I guess. Mostly the hair. Hey, Earthclave, hey, see a narwhal? She's a shark. Swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion, because they are so awesome. Hair looking like shark is big, right? And hey, Gideon, welcome in. Welcome. Nice space. So yeah, she got flipped, she got spun, she got rotated. And now you guys can see what she looks like from behind. So hopefully, that will help. So yeah. And there should be like some more art coming eventually. It's a shark, yup. Life got flipped, turned upside down. Now tower facing Snort by Snortweast. So a bunch of stuff looking forward to. No, Data did not even let her off today for her burger. She's very busy taking the phone calls that I'm not making. So I've measured including the top of her head fan or not. Not. Technically, she's the tallest with head fin. But without head fin, Lori is the tallest. I do have a whole squadron Navy of the Sea Culture Gold. Yup. Navy Shark. Navy Shark. Okay, I'll stop. Hey, Tony, welcome in. But there's one more thing we gotta cover today before we get into the game. And you guys know what it is. Bam! Snack of the week. Hey, Awaken, welcome in. So, do you guys know what Tsukimi is? And now I don't mean Tsukimi B. Dorney, who is a friend of mine. And she's very cool and she's very nice, but I mean the other Tsukimi. Tsukimi is basically like moon viewing. It's not a mecha pilot, technically. It's a moon viewing festival. It means staring at the moon, basically. And it's not actually today yet. But it will be next week, Monday. But in advance of Tsukimi, they often have like special food. The Valhalla gameplay comes after we stop talking, lazy. You can come back in about 20 minutes if you want to, or you can stick around. Your choice. Hey, Expand, welcome in. Yeah. So a lot of the food you see often has stuff like that kind of looks like the moon. Most famously, you guys might know about, you know, egg on burger, that kind of stuff. That's probably the most famous, like the zucchini burger. Also, Leisha, I usually go for about 5 hours after. It's your choice. You don't have to stick around. It's fine. Can we start the eclipse? Only if there is one. Japan has to fill out time until me with something. It's a traditional one. Want to follow gameplay now? Do you want me to time you out for 20 minutes? And then you can come back in 20 minutes when I start playing. Hey, Nasu. Hey, welcome in. But yeah, so you guys have probably heard of zucchini burger. Quite famously, Pecora has like collabed with the zucchini burger like quite a few times. So there's like one example. What if you're a werewolf? Well, then your zucchini is pretty bad for you because you don't want to be full moon viewing as a wolf. But maybe you do. I don't know. Your choice. Second burger is that uncommon. Pretty normal in some places. Yep, but it's especially common during zucchini. But it doesn't mean that everything has to be egg related, even though a lot of zucchini food is egg related, and no doubt I will have some zucchini next week. But in advance, it means we can have some zucchini right now. So, they had this at the 7-Eleven, and it's a otsukimi crepe, which is a cocoa crepe and pudding flavored cream. So as you can see, it's kind of egg looking, and that's because, well, that's most of zucchini foods, but it's meant to represent the full moon. Like this. Yeah. Imagine if Japan made moon cheese zucchini things instead, right? Hey, you're snoozing, hey. How many places have zucchini hamburger? Pretty much every major food chain will have some kind of zucchini hamburger. Burger King had one with pineapple instead of veg, if I recall last year. Does look pretty good, right? So I thought it looked pretty nice when I saw it in the store. So let me give it a shot. Now the package feels like it's looking the wrong way. Yeah, the moon is lower on the package then. Okay. That's the Mooncake Festival right now. Next week, technically. Gotta hand out baby bells for zucchini. Those would actually probably do well if you marketed them right. It's just a boiled egg wrapped in charred leather. No, it's a chocolate crepe with pudding and custard. And I do quite like custard, so I'm quite excited. I actually had a different snack for this week. But it's a snack that isn't gonna expire soon, so I can wait till after zucchini. It kind of does look like Gudetama and a blanket, right? Most sit-down places, there's lots of options to put stuff on your burger. Egg is usually included. Yeah, that's pretty common. I'm not denying that. So we need more mango fish snacks of the week. You guys recently had choco mint disaster, so looks like a bread for Posito. Right. Why are you saying the wrap is moldy? It's a perfectly normal looking wrap. Looks like a chocolate bar. I hope the custard is all the way in. It's very soft. I'm holding it now. It definitely looks like an egg. But I like custard, so... Ooh. Sorry, I was just giving it a lick. The white part is softer than the yellow part. What's the wrap made of? It's crepe. Kind of cocoa crepe. And a fast food franchise are better in Asia. Yep, the 7-Elevens are higher quality too. Looks like very dry kelp. It's very soft. It's very soft and fluffy. Hey, Jorunna, hey. Very clear, the Sunday was not the snack of the week. That's two. I do not like moldy food. Okay, let's take a bite. It's really yummy. Oh, there's some kind of jelly. Some kind of jelly caramel sauce on the inside. Oh. Like a kind of caramelly chocolate sauce. Once you get further in. The yellow is like custardy, just a little bit runny, but very nice. Spare some for us. No, take another bite. Okay, so once you pass the pudding, it becomes like some kind of caramel sauce. Nice. They didn't put the mechanic in the food. I swear it's not Tsukimi Bidordi. It's just like a slightly jellyish caramel chocolate sauce. Very nice, very nice. So you have worked with egg and pineapple and beetroot. I've heard about those. It's pretty good. I would recommend it. They add some other sukimi snacks, which I might try next week if they still have them. Because technically Monday is gonna be sukimi. Nice. And some of the egg pudding comes back again in the last few bites. Very nice. I did not abandon you for millennia. You guys buy your own sukimi crepe. Okay. That was very nice, very lovely. I would give that a 5 out of 5. Would consider eating again. The egg thing was the pudding flavored cream. Very nice, very nice. You know, a good little snack. I'd recommend it as a dessert after dinner. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Callum, but honestly, considering your job was leaving you bruised, bloodied, and covered in glass shards, you're probably better off looking for another job anyway. It's kind of a relief you're not, you know, working in the, you know, violation factory anymore. What's the brown thing? That's the grape that goes around it. That's the grape. Hey, Bio, welcome in, welcome in. So that is the snack of the week. Might be more tsukimi again next week if I can get a hold of anything else that looks equally yummy. Otherwise, I'll shuffle over the snack that I was gonna do this week. Grape, not grape. Yeah, grape. You know, like grape. It's not grape. Spend tons on safety gear. Honestly, the fact that your job made you buy your own safety gear is another sign. It was kind of a terrible job. They should have been, you know, supplying you with that. See if you can at least sell it on. Pass it on elsewhere. Yes, there was a slightly yellow variant of that for Bell Network. it's not a BM bias. I promise. Yeah, claim it on your taxes if you can. Claim it on your taxes for work-related purposes and then sell it on. They really should have given you that stuff to begin with, though. Honestly, I wonder if you can't just like sue your occupation, considering you like had like actual bleeding cuts and stuff, and glass shards like sticking out of you or whatever, and burns and stuff. Honestly, it sounds like your last workplace was a mess, man. It sounds like they did all kind of violations from the way you described it. Companies should be supplying employee equipment. Exactly. Especially when you said that they didn't have enough safety equipment for everyone. It's honestly, you know, I don't want to say anything, but that probably sounds like good grounds to sue them over. Especially if people are constantly being injured. But I don't know your job. I don't know about that. I'm glad you're out of the murder factory at least. Yeah. Come work at Black Mesa, they said. It's a prestigious company, they said. That's right. You know, because I think Jerry's speaking, if, you know, factories are making you nearly die every day and are causing injuries, they should at least be providing you safety equipment. You know, legally speaking. It seems the closest Mega Variant with the green color scheme. I see. For the Battle Network one. Gotcha. Okay, is there anything else I had for today? Try to remember. I had like a couple of weird dreams, but maybe we'll get to them while we're playing the game instead. I'm not quite sure yet. You know, I had like one dream that like my mom was already visiting Japan now. And she was like, oh, you know, we should go to the swimming pool. And I was like, yay! And then I woke up and I was like, oh, I'm not in the swimming pool. And my mom isn't here. And then I considered like, maybe I could go to the swimming pool. But then I was like, I don't want to go alone. And also, I might have to like buy new swimsuits, so... It's not a factory if they don't always kill you to save $50. Words of pain finally catching up to me. I can imagine. But honestly, for real, if it's like the way you described it, you could probably sue them. Still hot over there. Super hot, which kind of might be why my dream was like making me want to go to the swimming pool. Because the heat is immense. I'm just swimming in boxes, that's right. That's right. It's its own kind of swimming pool. Come work at desk job. Look at that. Hey, at least you're not covered in glass shards, right? But yeah, I did consider it because I do have like a couple of free days coming up for like the summer holidays. But I don't know. I'll probably just spend them at home. Company specialized in manufacturing new pain. That's right, it's the torture. The torture company. Are the public pools? Yeah, but they're kind of boring. They're like, I feel like if I'd want to go, I think it's because I was looking at House Den Bosch and they have like a really cool outside pool I'd love to go to. No wacky wheel pools, but it's also really far away. It's like not even close to the palace. Since you do, like, I'm honestly not sure if I could still use my older swimsuit, so I'd have to get a new one as well. Yeah, public pools are likely completely crowded all summer. Hey, on the plus side, summer is technically over, so I'm sure that pools are not actually that busy on weekdays anymore. But I'm also not sure if they're still open now that, like, holidays are open. Like, I guess, like, stuff like Unison and stuff probably still would be. Oh, but Unison is also kind of far away. So I don't know. Clean the hospital late at night. At least you presumably get, like, a lot of time to yourself, maybe? To listen to podcasts and things. Heard Lobotomy Corporation is looking for SPN CP managers. Ironically, might be safer. Kids have come back today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure school is definitely back in session. I think that's usually restarts after August is over, so... You know, I think things won't be that crowded, but at the same time... it's too much of a hassle. I don't know. You know, I started thinking it's because like I keep looking up like all the Navy pictures. I was like, oh, maybe it could be nice to go to the zoo or something and like look at like otters and seals in person. And then like I step outside for 5 minutes. I'm like, oh yeah, but it's really hot, so maybe not. Maybe not. No strange excuses for me to do the summer heli cosplay. No, that one's way too embarrassing. It would be a much nicer swimsuit than that. And you sometimes start to tune into your stream since you started a long time ago to my second week. Nice! But yeah, like, you know, I have been in the mood to like, you know, go see seals, I guess. Or like otters. But maybe once it's less hot. I guess aquariums inside might not be so bad, but like, outside! Kind of swimsuits do you like to wear? Last one I had was like... It was like a two-piece, but kind of with like a skirt. So like it covers like a little bit more of the thighs and stuff. So like it had like the bottoms and like a little skirt over it. It was kind of cute, but I'm not sure if it fits anymore. Could never tell. I mean, when it comes to swimsuits visually and looking at them, I like all of them. One piece, two piece, high-waisted, twirly, all kinds. You go to the zoo with the sun says no and shoots the deadly laser at you. So kind of like the one in my art. Yep. Though more covered in the back. When it comes to the skirt is all the way down on the back too. One piece, two piece, red piece, blue piece. Yeah. And going slow can't save it. I can. I probably just need to mind the burgers for a little bit. Now over here, pools open once Memorial Day hits and then close once Labor Day comes around. Though aside from the pools, my apartment complex has the only outdoor swimming areas, water parks. I see. Me looking respectfully at all the swimsuits. You're gonna wear a skin-tight diving suit? No way! Like, I feel like a skin-tight diving suit is embarrassing in its own way, you know? It's kind of cool, but also way too hot in summer. Like, unless you're actually going diving. I've always really wanted to go, but like, you know, I can breathe underwater, so I've never needed to wear the skin-tight diving suits. It's the best have to be wearing skin suits. No. Sure, it would be cooler underwater, but honestly, the only like swimming parks that I know that would probably still be open in Japan, that are at least kind of fun, is like Unison. I wonder if like they have any collabs right now. They had one with Evangelion before. Actually, I should show you guys the Unison Evangelion collab because it's kind of cool. I actually went when they had it on, so yeah, it was awesome. So I assume all of you guys have watched Evangelion, right? So they basically changed the watercolor, so you could have a immersive experience. Basically, there we go. We'll go for a bit, no ways. The picture isn't showing up. Dang it, I have to grab a different picture. One second. First picture didn't open. Let me try another one. So, you guys ever want to go to the second impact? The coolest thing ever. The LCL pool, yep. The end of April Welfare. It was so cool, I actually did go to that one when it was on, which was very, very nice. Looks pretty neat, right? Look, you can slide into it. Third impact party with giant ray, let's go! You have to wear the skin type plug diving suit to this one. I actually used to have an Evangelion themed like swimsuit at some point. That was like an Asuka themed one. Are we glorping? We sure are glorping. Hey Grim, welcome in. Relax in the pool of the people tango, yeah. Someone need to stay with sipping deck. Actually, Unison actually has like a coffee and wine and chocolates, like hot chocolate baths. And like a beer bath and like tea bath and that kind of stuff. But, you know, I will answer the question all of you guys are wondering. I did taste the water and it did not taste good. I went into the wine bath and like the little fountain that the wine comes pouring in from. It's very diluted. It's very diluted. It's not very good. You can barely taste the wine. It's mostly smell. Where's my girl today? Nice! Let's go! Didn't taste like orange juice, no? Sustanchi, you want to slice? Yep, this was when Unison had a collab with Evangelion. Didn't taste like orange juice, yeah. Was this about with Becky Sticky? Surprisingly not, and that's once again probably because they diluted it really heavily. Was there milk and honey baths? Not when I went, but I do think they have these on rotation, so there's a chance that they might have had milk and honey at some point. Just started raining. Can you hang it up on the inside to sit your eyes? That's what I usually do with my laundry. I never hang it out. Just, you know, hang it to dry inside. Probably use the cheapest wine I can find. It's probably super diluted. Looked at the orange LCN. It was dang, yep. There are so many memes about that. But yeah. But also this is like the only swimming pool I can think of that I could theoretically go to. But it's like so far away and I can't be bothered. You know, yeah, it's really, you know, and yeah, going alone. I don't think I could convince any friends to come along because it would be like on a weekday and they'd have to like just happen to have the day off as well, so probably not happening. No friends to drag along. I thought of it, but like, well, all my friends work, so, and I did too, but I get like 3 days off in a few weeks, for like summer holidays, but that doesn't mean my friends will have the same 3 days off, you know. Live in Tokyo, you know where Unison is? Like, Unison is like in Kanagawa. Like it takes like several hours and you have to take like a bus, you know. It's like by Hakone. And it's not close. It's not close. No, she picked wine. It's. I'm not gonna drink the coffee. Time to walk dressed into the lake. Yeah, just fill the bottle with water and lie in it. Who needs a swimming pool? Quote unquote summer holidays. The thing is, I forgot to use my summer holidays, so I kind of left it till the last moment. So they're kind of very last. I could ask my friends if they're still available, but I wouldn't be surprised if most of them have already used their summer holidays. I guess I could ask my friends if any of them want to come along, but I think odds are. Those go to the nice ones my own. Are there any cold ones? There's ones with cold baths, but those are really cold baths. But that's a good point. If like in a few weeks things cool down a bit, maybe I can go to like one of the nice luxury ones that are like a little bit further out from Tokyo. But not too far out. And the ones that have like the really nice like manga libraries and stuff as well. That could be nice, that could be nice. You have summer holidays. How about small trip? I have 3 days of summer holiday. But I don't know about taking a small trip though. Like, where'd I even go? I mostly just want to go swimming because I had a dream about it now. Watching the first few streams of Fallout 3, really regretted the ending of WoW with the Mantis water. Yeah, it went so wrong. Did the dates expire? Yeah. The dates have to be basically taken between July and September, depending on the company, but that tends to be the way to go, and I kind of forgot about it, so I'm like, oh no, I have to take them in September while I still can. I wish, hey. Can you combine with the regular holiday? Yep, I did. So I'm taking like a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday combo. And such thing I'd like to do. I can get together place. At this idea for an artificial onsen. That sounds expensive. Happy Tummy Tuesday to you. Let's actually go to the game. 1 second. Okay, should be fine. Oh, Simpsy, thank you for the wait. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and I'm now in space. I forgot that I was in space for a second. I should put the space away. 1 second. Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a good time with Cowboy Bebop. Let's go. I'm just gonna snap space out of existence. Give me 1 second. Oh, there we go. Glorp. There we go. We have up to 5 days. Good enough to plan a small trip. Yeah, but I don't really know about traveling alone, no. So I don't know if I'm gonna do anything. You know, I'll see. Maybe I'll go to a nice onsen or something somewhere, but I'll see. Yeah, so last time we glorped. We glorped all over the place. See, a space cowboy. That's true. Actual space cowgirl right now. We finished the Mothership Zeta DLC. And now we're gonna play a game. I was travel alone. To be fair, I do too, but the real thing is if I go away for 5 days, I won't wish you guys if it's like 5 whole days in a row. So I usually plan for just like a single day at best. But I might start looking at swimsuits just in case, yeah. Do you really miss us? Yeah, I get like withdrawals like within a day if I don't stream, let alone 2 days or more. I'm not sure if I could survive for 5 days straight. You know, so there is that too, which makes me go like, I don't know. Just being parasocial once again, it's just like I'll get withdrawals from streaming, so I guess I could do audio only stuff, yeah. But I'll see. You know, maybe if it cools down a bit, maybe I'll just drop by a zoo or aquarium. I'll take pictures of seals or something. Even start dream about streaming from withdrawal. It's still what we should do. Thank you. And they say the jazz are parasols. I think sometimes I am worse than you guys are but it's like, you know, it's too embarrassing to talk about. I'm gonna start the game. Can't let you into sea slug occupy too much of your life. No, let's go to the game. Okay. So last we left off. I think I should still drop something off in the house. Oh, hiya, Fox. I forgot to. Oh, Fox. Passing coward? I am a coward. It's true. Oh wait, this is the doctor. Not this one. Okay. I want to quickly pass by the house real fast. Here we go. Why am I slow? Here we go. Joti's nice. Say how much she misses us. I mean, well, yeah. I just feel like you're not supposed to say it, but it's true. Just meant to drop these guys off real quick. There we go. It's raining really heavily. Oh yeah, be careful with your house. There are chances you play Fallout 4 in the future. Relatively low right now. I will commit to New Vegas at least. I'm not quite sure about 4 yet. Okay, so for today, I want to check some of the vaults that we were missing. Because there was one you guys talked about that sounded kind of interesting. And I guess there's like 3 vaults that I haven't gone to. Yeah, I think it's 3 of them. So let's start by doing those, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones are most interesting. We have 108, 106, and 87. Is this 3? Yep, that's right. How are you today? I'm well. Won't start fighting other buns until stream is over. Okay. Should be 16 and 802. Then what's 87? Because... Oh wait, that's the one that was near Little Lamplight. Right. That's the Fox one. Okay. I see. In that case... let's start with that one. There we go. Keeping Boss and Magic, keep getting... Oh. Straight into it. There we go. Oh. This guy is here too. Imagine you going back over to watch your old streams with us. I think I'd die if I started watching my old streams because of embarrassment. Okay. I want to go here. Should be one in this direction. Here we go. A beer! Are you sure you really like this game now? I still don't think it really compares to the first 2 games, but ironically, I think the side quests in the post game have actually been more engaging than the main story. I don't have time to watch old streams. That's also true, actually. Bum reacts old Hammer. Oh, actually, I saw like... Oh, looking forward to seeing you at Expo. Hell yeah! Hope to see you at the meet and greets. Thank you so much. Please enjoy the emotes. I'll tell you what clips I found from the art. No! Those are old! I'll probably like New Vegas more. That's true. Black or brown bear? Polar bear. But right, the Hammer thing, it reminds me. I saw like a post looking for like voice actors. And I've never like voice acted anything before, but the character actually sounded like something I could do. So I was thinking of auditioning, but we'll see. Be 12 months if it wasn't for the lost monetization last year. Ah, right. When YouTube got silly for a second. That's true. Find it hard to watch old streams because I like being part of it. Fair enough. Okay. If you do, wish you luck. Thank you. I think there was a time I knew little about Gundam Mom than I need the plans. God, that one's so old. Yeah, the main story is one of the weaker parts. Oh, I think it would be a great voice actor for Tommy-chan. I think Tommy-chan needs a voice actor. Hey, Sir Kitty, hey. But yeah, like I thought maybe I could handle it, so maybe I'll try auditioning. Like engaging some beating a streamer at the game. Oi! But you've never beaten me, have you? Is your character still Joompa Loompa? Yup, sure is. I don't think you can change it mid-game. That's great, hope you succeed if you decide to do it. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna hold my hopes out too high. I'm sure that like a lot of people are auditioning with like more experience and like better equipment and stuff, but you know, figured I'd try. Don't play with you yet, give me a chance. Maybe if I ever do a multiplayer stream. Most things happen you don't get part of the experience. Exactly, exactly. For Tommy-chan's OG voice actor. Who is Tommy-chan's OG voice actor? Okay, so it's under here somewhere. Miss all the shots we don't take, that's right. Hey, LM-based, hey. Olympic standard VTuber. Maybe from through here. Oh, I've discovered it, so must be around here. Ah, there we go. Here we go. For the dumb gen dumb personality. What's that even? Welcome back, Ellen. You haven't mixed much.
Hold it right there, sister. You're giving me everything you own. Now.
Are you part of this this vault? VABN got voice to it yet? No! Bun Smash Ultimate Game Night when? Good question. Do you want to do professional VE? Consider investing in a better studio setup or renting a studio for recording. That's true, that's true. I guess it's like something to consider. Okay. How about I give you 5 caps? You leave me alone? Oh shit, bugger in the wasteland. The real waiter would have shot you already.
Alright. I wasn't gonna shoot you. Damn gun's out of shells anyway. Look, this is embarrassing. I'm just gonna go, okay?
He's... What? I will tell how your backside... What is this encounter? But yeah, that's still news. There's probably, you know, they're probably gonna look for like better equipment overall. Okay. Guess he's fleeing. Sure. Must not be part of this vault then. You can help him if you want. Can't talk to him anymore. He's busy fleeing. So clearly that's out of the question. Imagine if you could give some shells and caps after he beefs it. Right. Maybe I should just give him the 5 caps. That's right. Turn the other way, beach plants. Okay. Oh, you might have been less scared if I shooted my weapon. Yeah, oh no. I tend to be pretty scared regardless. It's last few years ago, a great game. Alright. Speaking of which, I'll change the category now. There we go. Only familiar with the army desert from Clear Sky. They share the same behavior. Hey, Sandro. Hey. Okay, we've got Merc uniforms. Just need to guess because he spent it all on his style. He got too many fancy haircuts, eh? Remember lamplight and such. I think usually once they start fleeing, they don't stop even if you put the gun away. Oh, it's just really dark. It's getting a lot of exploring every location. What beautiful atrocities might this vault hold? That's the real question. A little bit rusty in here. It's the vault that has like just a bunch of rust around. Oh, Alpharius, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. 12 months, let's go. Oh, like the lights on the alien blaster. It's a good gun. For the bone too. Well, 12 before I'm all boneless. We'll get there soon. Okay. We need 100. Damn, that's high. Hey though, hey. Guess we're not unlocking that. There we go. Probably not still. Oh. Insane survivor. He went insane. By the way, Glitty, I'm probably not till I finish the game. So. Hey, Kitty. Hey. Sorry, but I'm keeping my bones. I mean, you're free to keep them after I remove them. If you want to put them in like a baggie or something. For like... That was weird. Was it supposed to go purple? That was strange. But yeah, you can put them in a baggie or something if you want to. That's no problem. Okay. Not sure if that was supposed to go purple. Like whether that was a glitch or like that maybe I was being hit with the crazy insanity. That'll build a small copy of me for my bones. See, that's fine, that's fine. Interesting to hear. Well, probably not right now. So the interesting thing is that these guys are still alive, but not doing any vault maintenance. Question is, how have they survived this one, really? First encounter with the Loompa Loompa, blue blaze of space lava. Plasma, yeah, it's not going well for them. Dat is de guy niet naar, hè? It really is. Okay.
It's amazing that people trust you enough not to attack me.
That's not true. They've been attacking, well, me the whole time. I don't think that's true, Fox, unless they ignore super mutants for some reason. That you eat your bones. I don't eat all bones, just some of them. But if you want them like in a doggy bag to take home, you know, you can keep them. That's fine. I use them for like construction here and there too. Oh, it's purple again. That must be intentional then. It must be intentionally purple. Here we go. Oh, I've confirmed multiple times what I do with them, Gideon, including during my debut. I have been known to drop them once in a while, but not on purpose. Doc's technically right, they just attack me instead of him. That is true, I guess. Oh, it shows you ghosts when it does that. Ah, I was wondering why I couldn't see the guy that went inside here. So I mean 99%. No, it's not 99%. No. It's certainly less than that. From my first encounter with dwellers that are mutants. That's true. You know. But they're quite hostile, so... Okay, he's going like over here. Oh, and this just closed. Right, that just closed. No, it's just books. I see. Fine, 98%. That's like 50-50. Only explanation about the valve is on that 100% science there? No. There must be more if I just keep following the ghosts. Because that ghost went in here. Sooner or later. Let me see. No, that's not quite it, Gideon. It's because the Bonar put them in your body. To hatch them when he needs his army. Okay. Let's keep going down here. New floor. Okay, there's something. Oh! I was about to say, there's someone nearby. The dog is angry. Dog is getting mad. Okay, need this Lord. I mean, I feel like I talk about it too often, which is why I don't always repeat it. But you know, that's the reason I take the bones out. You'd have to design one vault as a vault-tech worker. What experiment would I run? Completely bonus humanity. Things would go really well. Things would go great in that case. Oh. More ghosts. Guy over there. The overseer. The ghost of the overseer. Okay. Guys. Vault's haunted. Keeping us safe on the bones, yeah? So Wicked Bones think Joe took the bones because he's hungry and that the bone lord isn't real. That's real. To that I say, that is wicked and false. The bone lord is real and he is after your bones. They're supposed to be twisted, not to create utopia. I thought some of them were supposed to be good, right? To be purpose alive if you weren't rattling the bone lords. Nothing to see in Vault 6. Vault's haunted. Vault's haunted. Here we go. If I wasn't battling the Bone Lord, we'd already be living in Utopia. Peace would be had. And all these PCs are really locked up. Like 100. Don't tangle with the Bone Lord unless you have to restore strength. I'll tangle with the Bone Lord only when I'm at maximum power. Volt 106? Yeah, I think so. Here we go. go. Steal this place back up and let the haunting develop some more. Bridgeport the Enclave dog, now the moon's haunted mean. Will not return to Destiny. I actually did not even know that either of those are Destiny related. I just know the memes on their own. You know, moon's haunted. There we go. Is either Bantopia or Bonetopia, depending on who wins at the end. Oh, things are getting a bit bloody here. Then again, most of the... Yep. Well, it kind of is. I think the dog is not. It's just shaped like one of the dwarfs. I see, I see. Lose yourself in the bliss. Is that another Destiny thing? I've never played Destiny. What the glorp? What the glorp's going on over here, huh? Looked like Joe could have won against the boner by now if she researched the gather bones for weaknesses instead of still snacking. It's not a... Some of them are used for construction. And search for weaknesses. Wait, Amata? I did think that one scientist looked a bit familiar. The one overseer, but... Okay. So why am I hallucinating my own vaults? The purple filter does make the game look better. And more purple. 92%. No, like 50. We're having a PTSD. I'm guessing maybe the reason everybody here is insane is because they're seeing memories of their past trauma or whatever. Where's the milk everywhere? I'm the milkman. My milk is delicious. Yeah, hallucinate haunted. Could try checking the terminals if you get a chance while seeing spirits. True. Hey, Darnie. Hey. Problem is that most of those terminals are too high for us. Your milk is delicious? No, the milkman's milk is delicious. Here we go. Okay, there's a safe. Maybe the beep boops have some kind of hint as to what's happening. You'd think so, but unfortunately, I'm out of lockpicks. Yeah, we fell asleep together. How sweet. How sweet. Can you be sure that no one else has tried? No one has ever tried, ever. One last delivery to make. But wait, Fallout New Vegas is the courier. Well, I'll just have to keep making deliveries then, once we get there. That awaken? Yup. Hey, Green Vault. Which vaults have I done before? The story-related ones? And the musician one. I don't remember them by number, though. I think I've ever run out of luck bits because I maxed out so early. I guess I haven't really been buying extra. It's basically just turn bone into construction material. Well, yeah, that's why we're building with it. Okay, hold on. Here you go, I'm on the road crew. This is my stop sign. Okay. Where do I want to go to the science labs? Hold on. Here you go, time. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Storms. If I were top out, I totally would have made Fox say eyes up here if you were looking at his hands. That would actually be very funny. He should have done that. There you go, I can substitute the lime in concrete for bone meal. I see. Or I can just use the bones. Oh. There we go. Okay, so every one of my Skyrim playthroughs start. I buy every lockpick in every shop I come across, so I'll never run out. You guys are wiser than I am. I didn't think I'd need this many. And now, I have finally come to terms with the fact that I probably needed more. You guys buying lockpicks? Yeah. Turns out, more may be required. Never run out anyway after the first few hours. In the end, you do. Never bought lockpicks, you end up with so many from looting. I guess that's the other thing, like I haven't been stealing enough maybe. And I guess without theft, you wind up with less, huh? Maybe I should have been more dastardly and picked a few more pockets. Down to level 5 or 10 and I buy them. Fallout Warlocks are much easier, so you never run out to begin with. I see, I see. Maybe I got too used to the lockpick game. I usually mess up like once or twice. So I wind up like going through them relatively quickly, I guess. All things considered. I guess that's life. So confused. Do I like loop around from here? This just like leaves again, no. Hey records, welcome in, welcome in. Well, this one goes to science labs too, so I guess it's okay. Wait. How do I? It's like here. Going to the lockpicks like the chat bones. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Probably only break them on the master and expert at this point. I'm not very good at the minigame, as it turns out. Games making lockpicks a consumable also seems odd. At least make them have some durability. I mean, I guess to be fair, in this game it's bobby pins. And it's not like bobby pins are like that strong. Speaking as somebody who uses bobby pins here and there. Well, the main issue with bobby pins is that they tend to get lost, actually. Rather than the strength. Yeah, and they're pre-war bobby pins at that, so I guess I get it. Okay. Let me see. Instead of one lockpick, you can reset the lock if it seems it's close to breaking. Just like you can reset the terminal passport. Oh, and it will like reset the lock durability. Not meant to use bobby pins to stab people. I'll try not to next time. That you're saying Bobby Prince. Oh, I'm afraid I don't know the guy. I know Doom, but I'm very bad with names, so... Well, I don't think you can use Bobby Prince to, you know, get into locks. But then again, don't know the guy. He might be very good at it. For all I know, he's a pro. I wouldn't know, I wouldn't know. I'd be so lonely, start giving names to the pins. I mean... You know, this is Bobby, this is Prince, this is... I could start naming them after buns. This is Falcor, this is Ruby, this is Quest, this is Benjamin, Artclimb, Niels. I can talk to you guys off stream. This is the entrance though. Maybe if Bobby Prince has high lockpicking. He says the Bobby Pun durability, it also changed the lock position. I see, I see. Okay, but at least it resets the durability. That's already a change. I'm losing it. I'm going crazy. Been learning how to lockpick against reliably pick the beginner's lock. Hey, you know, practice makes perfect and all that. You'll get there eventually. Hey, Autogunner. Welcome in, welcome in. It's like on a level above. Buying 200 bump plushies and decorating all of them individually, talking to them whilst I'm alone. You know, it's tempting. I'll ask Kawa if they can print an extra 200 of the bump plush. So I'll never be alone. Actually, I'm kind of looking forward to when I get my own merch package from Kawa, you know. This kind of city can open at Donna's games with Bobby Pins. It's the tech of the future, baby. The tech of the future. In the future, we can open all locks with Bobby Pins. This makes it sound like I can't move on from a great tragedy. The big bun accident wasn't my fault. Okay, we'll also have some buns over at Vexpo. If you're interested... Oh. No, I think it might be too late for me to ask Kawa to bring buns with them. Because I think Moo got on the plane this morning. So... I mean, there's a chance Moo is carrying some, but I know that their table at Vexpo is smaller, so I think the amount of stuff they can bring with them is less. I'm not sure what they have on them. In-game booking Skyrim told me holding a torch while lockpicking makes it easier, but I don't know if that's a real mechanic. I mean, seeing the lock probably helps. One plush named after me banished to a dark corner, no! Lockpicks are pretty effective. When When I was a kid, I thought I was good at lockpicking because the file cabinet in our house would basically open for anything. I mean, I guess fall attack is very rugged. That's true, that's true. Manual input might just be part of its design. Let me see. Can instead of cow focus on current recent merch drops, yeah. You know, in the end, they are a company. They've gotta make a profit, so there's a decent chance they might focus on, you know, both more current drops and like bigger VTubers. Because they can only take so much merch with them. But, there's a chance. I'm fairly certain they'll probably have the card sleeves with them, because those are quite small to take along, and I usually have a bunch of card sleeves on the table. So, there is that, there is that. I don't know how to get to Science Lab. Science Lab, please. I'm trying to find you. I think I have to be upper height. Yeah. And the book says the heat from the fire loosens the lock. Ah, I see, I see. Means it's good that they don't overpromise and fail to deliver. I mean, the thing is with locks, like, of course, it keeps honest people out, but it also slows thieves down, giving you a longer time to get the cops in, which is the real purpose there. You know, makes people look suspicious while they're working on it. Now, insane should be seen as more of a good thing, yeah? Sure, they need to pay import duties on the merch they bring in, even if it doesn't sell. Yeah, I think there's that too. I don't know what the rules are. But I know they can only take so much. I'm out of lockpicks. Hold on. I think I can force it. 60%. Yeah! There we go. There we go. Maybe this will be the one. There we go. There's the entrance. A good thing I could force that. Someone's being slowed down can get a thief clapped. Exactly, exactly. That's the way it goes. You know? Which is also why a lot of doors have multiple locks and all that. There we go. Oh! They're still crazy. Still crazy. Was a fifth element fire element moment right there. I'm glad I managed to open it because, like, can you imagine? It's the one thing I need to go further into this place and it's locked. Now I'm all out of lockpicks, even though it's an easy one. Gotta go, need to focus on work. Enjoy your stream. Have a good day at work. Thank you for coming by. Wait, they have power armor in here? Just this one random... Huh. Okay. This one random vault. Can I use them to repair? That's... Huh. I guess you could probably go here early to get, like, free power armor, I guess. Huh. Okay. Okay. Not what I was expecting to see, but... Oh, is it random? Seems like an incredibly rare wall in the loot. Okay, so that's not preset there. I see, I see. You can't wear it unless you have power armor training. That's true. That's still. Here to kick ass and big locks and all out of lockpicks. Yup. Are you listless? Are you hate? Don't remember ever finding Fallout armor. Okay, so guess the power armor isn't predetermined. Just a very lucky find. I see, I see. I start in a certain pool and it gives you rare items the higher level you are. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I guess still you get the training. It doesn't really do much for you, but... Okay. Still neat though. Finished Operation Encourage. I did. It was okay. Story-wise, not much going on, but... Hey, Fogon. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Urgent security notice. Today at 3:30 we will be initiating control sequence 46-2A. We are unsure of the full effects of the gas release, so we request that anyone receiving this message head to their designated location as noted on your C11 form. The assigned locations were chosen for the cover and safety they provide, so do not vacate them unless dire circumstances arise. Remember to handle anyone acting abnormally according to the guidelines. Provided, and most importantly, immediately call for medical assistance. We thank you for your assistance during this brief test and assure you that the control is non-lethal and will be cleared from the air before 4. The Overseer. Okay, I've missed a lot of streams. Nah, don't worry about it. You've been busy. And, you know, sleeping. Hey, sorry, welcome in. Will never forgive the most for what they did to my winterized armor. It should have been so much better. Why did they break it? Okay. So they filled the thing with gas. I see. Can we charge the pure joy areas? Hell yeah, welcome, let's go. Hey, Kyoji. Hey, Skeleton. Let's use the stock-out leveled list for the randomized loots. I see. What the modders do? The modders made the winterized armor break really quickly. Because they considered the default bug fix patch also makes the winterized armor very fragile because they considered it bad that it was good, I guess. So it's kind of these files confused me that they only released the cast recently. I mean, that's the thing, like it must have happened like a few days ago, because otherwise A, they would have already killed each other, B, they would all be very old, or C, well, they're not procreating while insane, are they? But yeah, Winterrise is supposed to be much better. One of the best games in the game despite the Gauss prototype. It's because the ultra durable version was supposed to be the one you got. It was very much a bug, but it's being magic fragile does kind of defeat the point of getting it. It sure does, like going through the whole DLC. Here you go. Like, you know, in the end, I feel that goes a bit beyond bug fixing. Like, if the whole DLC is about unlocking the armor and how badly everybody wants it, it should at least be kinda strong. Kinda good. That's the version of the game used in the simulation. The gear in the simulation has massive durability, so it is a bug, but it also sucks. Yeah. But, well. And she's kinda silly. She's kinda silly, you know? Like, it kind of makes the reward feel a little bit, you know, of a bummer if it breaks very quickly. Especially she go through all the efforts in the DLC just to get it, so. Oh. Cave. Okay. Is the Welsh accent? I'm afraid not. It's a Dutch accent. Sometimes the devs intently leave bugs in because it's more fun. Exactly. Have I played or seen Fallout? Nope. I've only played the Fallouts I've played, and I'm avoiding spoilers for the later ones. Not a few cases where the bug was just left alone by devs as far as I recall, because people liked it so much. Exactly. In which case the bug patch shouldn't be taking it out. And you don't really get many hours to repair it with. Exactly. Like, this might have been intentional for once. Especially because it's one of a kind, you know? I guess it lets itself be fixed with power armor, but I think you play 76. I'll be honest, probably not. I sent that 76 is best played with friends anyway. I'm not sure who I'd drag in for that. Subject to it, so to say. And also, like, I don't really play a lot of MMO kind of stuff, especially because games like that tend to not have an ending to them. So I'll probably stick with the single player ones overall. What do you think of playing Fallout Brotherhood? Fallout Brotherhood arrived in the mail today. Kind of out if it's the physics bugs with the giant club spec into Siren after they patched it. Yeah, because people enjoyed it. Exactly. You get it. But yeah, Fallout Brotherhood came in the mail. Like I said, I make no commitment to actually finishing that game. But I will play it. And it might be in German. We'll find out together. But I do have it. And I'll probably do a stream of it after finishing 3. Do I speak German? No. Yeah. I do not. Put next to the cursed artifact like Pepsi Man. That's true. They can cancel each other's cursed energies out together. And it'll be fine. And 76 is boring. Only PvP would be fun. But PvP is shitty there. So yeah. I do have Brotherhood. And it will be played. It will probably not be finished. And maybe Patchware translates. A PlayStation 2 game? No. Placing an attempt to make an action game using a non-action games engine. I'm sure it will go great. Pepsi Man. Play the original version of 76 solo. What do you mean the original version? Like just the original release of it? Or something else? Warning, it was the... you have to take screenshots and look up translations. That's a lot of work for a game that's not very good, Gideon. I would just like, you know, 50-50 guess at what it is through my Dutch knowledge. I assume people in chat will fill in on the German if they do speak German. I don't think it's a very story-heavy game to begin with, so it wouldn't really matter. I could ask a friend to join in on it, but I'm not sure. If she can't make it, then I'm not gonna push her on that, so... It changed a lot now, so it's very different, yeah. But yeah, either way, I'm not too concerned. I'm pretty sure that, like, I don't think the plot of Brotherhood is gonna be very deep. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'll be able to figure out the gist of things anyway. It's in the same language family as Dutch. These old games like Brotherhood cost a fortune. Well, not if you buy them in German. You see, that's the big difference. I kept an eye out, as I always do. And eventually a German copy went up for sale. Because people tend to only want English copies when they're buying second-hand for like game scalping purposes and that kind of stuff. They often like skip over the Italian, French, German kind of things. A lot of the time they still have English, you know, text on them. But just the cover won't be. Brother's still backseating allowance. We don't speak German. Yeah, it's just like the Pokemon cards. People don't care for Dutch Pokemon cards, and they don't care for like games in the German case. They haven't hit to that part yet. People only care for like English or Japanese cases. Yeah, it's only values to scalpers and collectors. Exactly. Nobody is buying Brotherhood of Steel because they want to play it. People are buying it for the Fallout name for collection purposes. Or for the Fallout name for scalping purposes. So, but yeah, exactly. I can probably understand 50% of the German anyway. That fault was underwhelming. And it's just gas and events. Guess that makes you go crazy. I mean, there might have been more notes on the PCs I couldn't hack, but I couldn't hack those, so can't do much about those, I guess. Okay. Hi, girl, Washi. Hey. You've seen Brotherhood once or twice. That's surprising. Missed some of it during the hallucination segments. Ah. Well, that's a shame, because the hallucination segments are very short. That means that you just, like, miss it if you miss it, huh? People like that hurt my love for gaming. I feel it. I hate scalpers. Hey, I got you. Hey. Of course, of that I bought it back in the pre-order, and then it became free to everyone. It's basically a worse version of Fallout 92, just with gas instead of music. It did feel like it wasn't a very exciting kind of experiment going on in there. Hey, Nimby. Hey, gotcha. Okay, it's a bit stronger. My dad, while working in Germany, tried to buy German Pokemon cards for my older brother's collector items, but the clerk kept trying to give him English ones. It's because, like, those collectors, they only care about English ones. Can't all be winners, yeah. And the only interested part in 106 that was actually in the Fallout Bible. There also knows that you can access to indicate you're definitely being infected by the gas in the vault. And it seems like it's meant to imply your character feels guilt in some way. I see. Those are easy to overlook. I wish they didn't like pull you out of the dreamlike state so quickly then. I have a few German releases like Max Train Simulator and Need for Speed Underground. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I actually have a bunch of my Dutch PC games in Japan. Just need to get around to playing them. Scalp is running over kids to get Pokemon cards. It's so depressing. I've seen footage before. It's like, aren't those people ashamed of themselves? Hey, Tanosha, hey. Little mind about Vault 1 and Went. It entice people to return if they haven't. I guess that's true, like to take another look at your home vault to see how it is. That's a fair point. That could also be like a little hint. Common sentiment is 106 is lame by comparison if you've been to the other vaults first. It's relatively close to home. That's fair, so they think you'd want to cross it first. But I feel all of the vaults are relatively well hidden, so it's quite easy to miss them. Hey, Tanush. Wish I could just keep making retro consoles and games. I wish there were more re-releases, yeah. It would help a lot with the scalper market. And honestly, I'm pretty sure a bunch of them would sell pretty well, even if they did like smaller releases. I feel so guilty right now if I knew how to turn on a computer. Alas, all the computers were too tightly locked. There was no way. There was no way. You know, those like purple dream sequences, because it felt like you were running after researchers. I felt like I had to like chase after them before they disappeared, right? Which is why it kind of like didn't occur to me to like look at the terminals. I think discounting 87 and 112. Only one other vault actually has a quest pointing you to it. Sounds like you found that one already. Fair enough, fair enough. Like I know there's like, I'm assuming this is the vault we're going to, but I know there's like the one vault. What was it, like Dave's or something? Dave, Steve's, Eric's? Like one of those names, where there were like a million of them. We haven't found it yet, we just like learned about it elsewhere. Gary, that's the one, that's the one. I knew it was like one of those like short names. Gary. I could see as soon as me or something. Exactly. That's a really good example of like making the games more available. That'd be 108. Well, we just found it. There we go. There we go. Or should I say, here we go. Yeah, we found the dead guy in Anchorage. Okay. 1,000 low spike with some of the collector boxes above 1,000. Ugh. Some fun top games for Destiny, yes. I mean, it's still a nice start though. I mean, it's... Oh, the Gary's evil. Oh no. Oh no. Like, you can't really expect them. Like, 50 is already crazy. You can't get licensed for every single game ever released, you know? There's always so much that can be done. Someone's chewing on your leg. I think that's my dog. Don't worry about it. Is a Dave-related thing in the game? Think you already have the map? Okay. I saw a Kingdom of Dave kind of thing on the map. Man, these Garys, they're evil. Why are the Garys evil? I thought we could be friends. Is my dog named Gary? Nah, it's dog meat. Man, I thought we could have a fun conversation with all these Garys over here, but... I'm not a Gary. I guess, like, are you not allowed inside if you're not a Gary? You know, considering one apparently left civilization and joined the other place. Yeah, I thought like maybe I could befriend some Garys in here. And you say Gary like Pokemon? It's just a group of Garys. Is that all there is to it? Gonna have the same feeling a lot in 4. I see. This is not a DLC? No, this is part of the main game. I just want to see the other vaults. Here they recognize I'm not a Gary. Man. What if you name your character Gary? Will they be friendly to you? Will the game recognize that? Nah, Bethesda probably didn't think of that.
Be aware of our surroundings.
You know, Obsidian would have thought of it. Bethesda probably wouldn't. How do you think though, Gary? Well, probably because Vault-Tec for some reason only put people named Gary in the vault and then like cloned them to make more people named Gary or something. Still be the one Gary. I guess they might have just cloned Gary DNA. That's still. Gary was here. Ash is a loser.
Gary.
Oh, Gary. That was pretty close to the answer. I mean, I guess if you're just cloning one guy. Then again, if they just cloned me, I think I'd get along pretty well with just my own clones. No clones of the same guy, and clearly something went very wrong. It went a little bit insane. Just a teensy bit. Wouldn't happen to me. I'd get along great with my own clones. Hey, I guess I hate. Should put some Gary's on to prevent the intruders. Maybe Gary was just violent to begin with. That's still. Are we done the pitch yet? Not yet. Or followed for the character's voice acting. Is the Gary? Name yourself Gary and 4 people actually call you Gary. Ooh. Gary? Gary 12 got whacked. Aha, Gary! Wait, so how does that work in 4? Do you have like a list of names you have to pick from? And you can't like pick names that aren't on the list, or? Ah, Gary. Hahaha, Gary. Not the bots and settlements don't make sense existing 200 years later, yeah. Like, unless they have the clones, like, being spewed out from a central PC over and over, like, how are there still so many Garys? I wonder if they used to be friendly and it was the outcasts who made them hostile. They did have a captured Gary. That's true. They name yourself anything, but some of them are spoken. Ah, so if you pick, like, popular names, they'll get spoken. Like, what are popular names? Lucy. Veronica. And Gary. Oh man. They keep some vocal ones get spoken to. That's hilarious. Oh, even the joke names. Ah. Like, what if it's like the whole list of like names that were popular in like the time periods? They did a lot of the joke names. Ah, I see. Howdy. Hey, yellow cake, hey. That's interesting. One of the list of names is Asshole. That's kind of funny. I'm still not sure if I'll actually play 4, but that's kind of funny. But was mad because we wouldn't say his name, even though his name is fairly popular. That's me getting offended whenever they don't have a keychain at a popular tourist spot with my name on it. What's for a name? They've got weird ones in them. It's actually very extensive. Ah. That's kind of cool, actually. My real name is shared by millions. There are millions of Freyans out there in the world, that's still. Hey, Bliskin, hey. Made a big list of names that Codsworth reacts to, and then they extend the list in one of the batches. Ah. Codsworth always refers to me as Miss Angel. That's kind of cool. Show Gary's pets. Gary's pets was eating my feet, so I had to do it. Okay. You want a quick rundown? Will I find it? I mean, I might not find it, but I'm presuming we're heading into the cloning lab now. Theoretically. Oh, we were here before. Some are normal, some are movie, and some are sci-fi references, some just jokes. Fair enough. I mean, it's not much of a cloning lab, is it? It's a bit, where are they cloning in here? Simpsons bit where they have a board name tag up, but no Bart. Exactly. I'd always be very annoyed, because, like, Jorunna is a very common name, so why don't I have my tag, huh? It's not much of a cloning lab, this just feels like the living quarters. I guess it's the clone lab, where clones live. But, oh, maybe here. Okay, this looks like maybe I'll get some data somewhere. You're the only Jorunna I know. Well, you know. That's because you guys don't live on Eldritch Planet. Fallout 4 does have the making of a good game. I just wish I could RP more. I see, I see. Seeing how anti-clank we are, Fallout 4 would be funny if we will play it. Hey, Epjan, hey. Should I be a resident? Well, to be fair, if you're living in the Empire, I should know a little bit about, you know. This is still original Gary. What's he doing here? Nah, that's not Gary. Common, where you from? It's pretty common out there in space, huh? Hey, Epjon, hey. Gary captive. You see Tim's game video about the original idea regarding the reason for all the Vortex. I believe that has been sent to me before. It's been a little while. Here I am first. The biggest offender is the main little lamplight in Big Town. The rest of the major settlements are several death gates, all at minimum. Okay. Like that 4 went with the voice protagonist, really limited how many conversation episodes your character could have. True. Imagine Garys just come out of the vault at night and start abducting people. Can you imagine? Wait, the Gary thing has a female dorm. Are there female Garys? Are they gender bending the Garys? Hey, Marcy, hey. And the voice was neat, but dialogue suffered for it. I see. I mean, to be fair, I guess maybe the vaults come kind of preset, but here you go. Not just voice protagonist, Fallout 4 also tried to put dialogue move from Mass Effect. Everybody wants to be Mass Effect at the time. Gary's Gary. And to be a subordinate for your character will speak the way the hero speaks. Oh, that's kinda cute. Should be a PC somewhere. I haven't found it though. Well, I think I get the gist of things. It's one of the few things I've some at extensive knowledge of. The only game I didn't play are Tactics and Brotherhood of Steel. But probably for the best. Okay. So we've done that.
Be aware of our surroundings.
God, the dog is really breathing in my ear right now. Hey Logan, hey. Female turns were from prior to the Garys needing to be accommodated. So you're saying there was not Gary in the SWAT at some point? Infected with the G virus, all will become Gary. Why did I nearly die? Why did I nearly die? I just walked through a door. Look at this blood splatter. Bethesda! Bethesda did it again. God, Howard. It just works. It's the danger door. As soon as I couldn't get tactics working and she actually tried to get it running. I think I got clipped by some physics, but normally it's like a skeleton somewhere, but I don't see a whip gauge or anything. I think it was the door specifically. Probably. Only the one true Gary can walk through the door unharmed. Only a true Gary may be allowed through the door. Your Garyness has not been approved by the conglomerate of Garys. Must have hit my knee on the door. Yeah. Hey Johnny, hey. The rest of the stream, instead of glorping, we start garing. And still. Do you care to Gary? Me when I stub my toe. God, it's me when I like hit my knee against the table again, which I do by accident quite often, because I sit in stupid positions. Should have made a settlement that the Garys kept waiting. You get a quest to stop them. Hey, Milkers. Prove your words as a Gary by opening a 200-year-old jar of pickles. Does mean the end of the stream will have karaoke? Does Gary Oak have any songs, is the question. Like, I don't remember him singing any of them. And your Neon thinks is the worst, right? I think he's part of the Pokemon Christmas Bash, but where were the notes? Didn't find them. Gary was male clone that was blocked off Dorm was clones of his wife Jenny. Ah, so one was the Gary Dome and one was the Jenny Dorm. I see, the Garys went not, but not the Jennys. So did the Jennys just die out? Okay, so the barricaded ones were the actual cloning labs. Because it would have been very hard to like actually make all of those. That's fair. That's fair. And they died of starvation. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Fight through the waves so you get to Gary flying. Nah, watch the Deathclaw fly. I see. Poor Jennys. How did the Garys keep reproducing? I mean, I guess they just kept cloning themselves. From to hit so awesome and Ash sucks. I mean... Okay, something whacked me in the knee hard. Oof. Doesn't seem that he does have Clarish. Yeah, it's like, Gary, you're the man. You do things that Ash can't. Or whatever it is. I only know the Dutch ones. Gary, onze held. And when Gary and Gary love each other very much. If it would have been a half-ass lab, that probably would have been reused Enclave assets. Makes sense, makes sense. They were making deal. I suppose that's fair. And Gary and Gary love each other very much. Maybe one day they'll win the Pokemon League. I'm just a space woman walking around and shooting things. Having a grand old time. Okay. Well, let's check this Kingdom of Adam, whatever it is. And then we'll go to the DLCs. The vaults were... I guess they were okay. Not the most thrilling, but... Could barely walk. Oof, that sucks, that sucks. Glad to hear you're doing a little bit better now. Gary mitosis. The Gary is the powerhouse of the cell. They have like a car ad. Why my feet sound so squishy? Oh. It's probably this guy. Who's sounding so squishy. I was like, why are my footsteps so squishy right now? You meant to explore and loot the vault a bit earlier. That's fair, that's fair. Didn't see him. Here we go. Yeah. Delicious Mirelurk meat. Yeah, I was cloned at least 54 times, and all of them were hostile to non-clones. And they just became more and more hostile over time. And I started running out of room to store the clones and plan to destroy some of them. And then the clones took control of the vault. I see, I see. Am I not always squishy? But my feet don't sound squishy normally. Think there was any info on 108 beyond the parent cloning thing? I see, I see. Okay, I was worried I dislocated my kneecap. Oh dear, did you go see a doctor? What's the next DLC? I don't think we're doing Point Lookout next, because I was told to wait to do Point Lookout last. It's like whichever other one I haven't done yet. Can't comprehend all the clone tragedy. Never works for me in any of the plot if the clones have their own separate minds. It just like becomes depressing, right? I don't know why they did try to make them unique. It's pretty clear whoever they had on the vaults didn't bring their own game for most of them. Might have been a bit of an afterthought. Look at these Brahmin though. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Field of Brahmin. Isn't that lovely? Hey, Emery, welcome in. Why do some Mirelurks look more humanoid? Probably because those are the kings, so they're more evolved. Brahmin. Brahmin. Hey, Sadie. Hey, Emery, welcome in. Nothing impressed, but honestly none of the ones in 2 were either. The residents just survived and the ones here typically didn't. Here we go. Once that last Broken Steel is also a good finale. Wait. Oh, right. Should I do Point Lookout or Broken Steel first? Was Broken Steel the finale? I forget. Look at those others. Right. Oh! Can't let them kill the others. I'm trying to tip the Brahmins. I know I managed to before, but I forgot how you tip them. I know it's possible, but... Here we go. I talk like that when you see the Brahmin. Like gawking over hot girls. What? You don't like hot girls with big udders? Full of milk? Brahmins eat cows like that, yep. Oh, I might have to put out right the weapon. Let's do... Focus Steel extends the main quest. Okay, in that case I do like... Outlook first. Focus Steel is the finale. Okay. Focus Steel is the finale. You could do it before Point Lookout, but it serves as a good ending. Okay, I'll do Point Lookout first then. Fair enough. Okay. Once just 2 heads. Well, more Brahmin for me. I'm sorry, I just... Oh god, oh no. I thought it was a Brahmin attacking me. There's something in the tower. Karma. Immediate karma. Hey, Lama. Not necessarily in particular order. Okay. Okay. Joe not escaping the rumors about the cows. So 2 head just feels dirty. Like twins, no? These Brahmins have others, ready to get the parts of the Brahmin fries. One from the other Brahmin. You don't keep those alive for the milk. Main quest finale basically serves as a direct continuation. Just don't expect to be wowed apart from the dungeons. Okay. Actually thought you got Fox mad for bullying the Brahmin. Could you imagine? Karma swapped and Fox starts killing me. Would you like to make a new character for all DLCs except the main quest one? Oh, do you start from scratch each time? So that's a lot of effort. Oh, are these the Dave cows? Oh, is that why there's Brahmin out here? There's a lot of rumors. Wait, so many?
Stop right there, lady. What you think you're doing in the Republic of Dave?
Here to be reclaimed by the wastelands. Well, I'm not here to hurt anyone. What's this place?
This is the Republic of Dave. Duh. It's named for President Daddy. But you have to talk to him if you want to stay here.
I think I'd like to meet Dave.
Okay, I'll take you. But President Daddy doesn't always like new people. Okay, come with me.
Okay, guess our father is the president around here. He's got a lot of good Brahmins, so... This game loves Daves and Garys. I mean, they're common names back in the day. And yeah, Fox needs good karma. Okay. Anyone interested in the Hive Mind Clone Tyrants? Check out science fiction stories. Let's be friends and we are Bob. Okay.
I've got nothing
Oh,
to say
speaking
to
of
you,
Bob. There's Bob. Okay, starting from scratch with new builds for each. Damn, nice. I mean, it does like add to the roleplay scenario in that case. Some people are more likely to get abducted than others.
He doesn't like us talking to strangers.
Doesn't turn you, but if you dismiss him with evil or neutral karma, you need to bump him back up onto higher him. I see. Hiya, Dave.
I am Dave, President of the Republic of Dave. You will address me as Mr. President, or I will have you executed. Now, are you applying for citizenship, asylum, or just vacationing in the Republic of Dave?
Oh, right, I still have to do the pit too. I guess there's that one too. True. Okay. Most exalted President Dave. I am an ambassador from the Wastelands.
You are? Excellent. It's good to see that the Wasteland has finally recognized the sovereign Republic of Dave. If the people of the Wasteland are generous and respectful, I might deign to annex them.
It's true, I am in charge of the Wasteland after all. We might annex these guys later. Point lookout is buff for a higher level character though. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Monkey Paw Claws, Joe makes my monster girls. She makes Brahmin girl and Decklock girls. I mean, you could still make them cute, I'm sure. Public says my favorite. Ooh. Do you know a ghoul named Mr. Crowley?
There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Before the people elected me president, I worked with a mercenary named Mr. Crowley. We were part of an expedition to Fort Constantine.
Quality's alive, Mr. Destined. What happened in the fort? Oh right, Quality wanted me to kill this guy. I forgot about that. People have beaten me to decklog girls. Yeah, there's many of those out there, I think. Hey, Bluey.
2 of us died, including Crowley. The rest achieved the mission goals and were paid.
How Quality die?
When the feral ghouls killed Terra, Dukov realized that he would get more of the commission. He decided to kill off the rest of us, too. He locked Crowley into a room with feral ghouls, and that was the last we saw of him. Strayer and I didn't trust Dukov after that. The 3 of us finished the mission together, but with guns drawn.
Ghouls don't spread like zombie style, though. Well, he is alive. He's a Joe decklog girl might be cute than the other ones. That's true, that's true.
Me? Hate ghouls? Preposterous. Wait. You said you're here to kill me? I'm going to have to rescind your diplomatic immunity. Then I'm going to execute you. Wait, I've changed my mind. You have 1 hour to leave the Republic. Then I'll execute you.
1 hour to leave the Republic? Okay. Anything happening in this place?
There's an election for the next president. Don't look so surprised. Can't you see this is a republic?
Of course. We wouldn't know, just got here.
Ah, a seeker of knowledge then. Well, trust me. An election is what separates a president like myself from a monarch like my father.
Your father was a monarch, like the butterfly.
How much radiation have you been exposed to? Not the butterfly, you moron. I meant the kind of leader that holds his office for a life. My father inherited his political power from birth and renamed this great nation the Kingdom of Tom. Although I also inherited my political power from my father when I took over, I formed a republic so the people may elect their leader.
Surprised he knows what the monarch butterfly is. I'm surprised we know. It's true, if we win the election, they can't kill me anymore. I'd like to discuss the election with you.
The election is still going on. What do you want to know?
Who's eligible to vote?
That would be Bob, Shauna, Jessica, Rosie, and myself. In the Republic, if you're old enough to carry a weapon, you're old enough to vote. Rosie and Jessica are usually here in the capital. Bob usually hangs out outside near the Brahmin pen. Shauna runs the Museum of Dave, so you can find her there.
Who's running in the election?
Nobody except me. Why would the people need anyone else but Dave? I give them all that they ask for.
I'd like to throw my hat into the ring and run for the presidency. And make this the Republic of Jumpa.
I'm sorry, but the president must be a citizen of the Republic to run for office. So you do not qualify.
Ah, man. Can I become a citizen and then run for the election? Man, he's still willing to talk. I mean, he said I had to get out in an hour, so... Hey, Umbekin. We do have to visit the Museum of Dave, I agree. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, Umbekin. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. The vote's in.
Not yet. Rosie still hasn't voted.
Could I help the election?
All right, sure. Why not? The people have a tendency to wait until the last minute to vote, but I'd like just to get it over with. I'll spare a few caps if you just tell each of the adults to get over to the voting booth sometime today, so I cinch the victory. Not that I have anything to worry about. The people know who their leader is in this republic.
Still we the people. I mean, for the Republic of Dave. I'm really curious about the museum. Did you vote, Mr. President?
Of course I voted. I was the first to vote. Now I'm just waiting for the rest of the votes to come in. The Department of Tourism usually handles all questions for outsiders. Make it quick.
You forgot about me being banned really quickly. So you're in charge here.
That's right. As president, I am head of the Department of Tourist Rights, the Office of Immigrant Affairs and the Bureau of Dave-like Activities.
Dave-like activities?
My proudest duty, second to the presidency, is Commander-in-Chief of the Army of Dave, the most ruthless military in the wasteland.
I see. Be interested in learning more about you, Mr. President.
Years ago, I freed these poor people from the wrath of Tom, former monarch of the Kingdom of Tom. Afterwards, the people naturally elected me as their president, and the Republic of Dave was formed.
Any future plans for the Republic, Mr. President?
Well, the Republic of Dave is the only true sovereign nation in the wasteland. The only really civilized place left in the world. One day, all wastelanders will be citizens in the Republic and know the greatness of their president.
Okay.
Well, good for you then.
Why is he so mad about that? Think you've been exiled, you can become a citizen? I think that's just not an option that was written into the game.
Very well.
Only require you to own property in the Republic without have any to sell you. Exactly.
Have you heard President Daddy, lady? There's a wastelander who wishes to see you, sir.
God, they're like all in here.
President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are bad.
Respect his patriotism, right? Like President Eden. Very inspirational, but no clean floors, which means they're still at best number 3 in the wastelands. Thank you for the fellowship, Azil. They was officially the oppressive kingdom of Tom. There was a revolution.
Okay. As long as President Daddy says it's all right.
Tell me more.
Daddy, President Daddy to you.
So what you've been up to, kids?
President Daddy says I sleep too much. But I don't sleep much at all.
It's the exact same kid as before. It really is. Hey, Yukichi. Hi. Hello. What's your take on the Republic?
I want to be like Shauna when I grow up. She's smart, just like Mommy. Of course, Daddy is smarter. Like, way smarter.
Who's number 2? Mothership Zeta.
Okay.
Talk to you later.
Evening. President Daddy says that people from outside the Republic are bad.
President Daddy is kind of cringe though. But they're just kids. Nap time for me. May I have a forehead kissy? Mwah. Have sleep buddy team special. Sleep type.
Okay. As long as President Daddy says it's alright.
I hate the way it's worded, right?
He's my daddy. Whenever we play
I think they're always kids, yeah?
I get to play as Dave. Watch. I am sorry, sir, but I'm afraid that the Bureau of Dave-like Activities has ordered your execution. Aren't I good? Huh?
I am President Daddy. I am not President Daddy.
I'm gonna be president when I grow up.
Okay.
President Daddy is awesome. He buys all sorts of neat toys that we get to play with.
I do like Dave-like activities. Sure. I think that's hilarious.
I have to go.
And President Dummy.
So, Dave gave you the okay, huh? Well, welcome then. I run the Museum of Dave, where the children of the Republic can learn about their heritage.
Okay.
I give a tour of the Museum of Dave every day at 2.
Oh,
you
perfect.
Should check it
At
out.
2. I'll remember that.
President Dave is the savior of the wasteland, bringing peace and order to the savages man has brought upon himself. If you would like to learn more,
I would like to learn more.
Please stop by the Museum of Dave's official tour at 2 p.m.
So long I don't remember anything apart from Dave himself. I mean, Dave is a character, so... Forgive authoritarianism, my 12 line is cringe, exactly. I'm Empress Daddy. I'm not Empress Daddy or President Mommy.
Me? I just run the museum and teach classes to the little ones.
Aww.
You know, truth, justice, and the will of Dave.
Hey, Governor.
The Republic of Dave offers a rich history rivaling that of the great nations before the war.
I see. How very Dave-like. Like, discuss the election.
Me? I'm not sure if I can help you.
I'm not President Tommy either.
Only Dave. He's the
President
only person who ever runs.
I'll allow it.
Did Dave say you could do that? I don't think you can do that. You'd better ask Dave.
Ah, dang.
Absolutely not. In fact, I'd vote for Dave twice if I could.
Okay.
Anything else?
Secretary Tommy? That's not it either. Should go vote.
Oh no. Dave sent you to tell me that, didn't he? I'll go right away, I promise.
I mean, you heard it, right? You were all in the
Something
same
you
room
need?
with like 8 people here, so... This Dave has his own museum.
Oh, yes. Everything here is from Dave's adventures in the wasteland before he founded the Republic. I give it to...
Okay. Museum accept donations.
I'd never really thought about that before. Why do you ask?
I happen to have some souvenirs from Dave's past for sale. Why would I need present when I'm already Empress? Exactly. Minister of the Interior, Tommy. Grand Vizier Jorunna.
Oh, wonderful.
We have no
I'd be
viziers.
happy
All
to
viziers
accept
are
your
evil.
contribution on
We've
behalf
been
of
over
the
this.
Republic. And Dave just increased the budget for the museum this year, too. I was going to buy books for the children, but this is far more important.
Uh-oh. Oh no. The children. Are you sketching away? Is Tommy on or off the table? I gave some specifications to the artist in case they wanted to show off Tommy. But in the end, I will trust their design sensibilities, I suppose. But I did make some specifications in case they do. That's all I say about that. Can I suggest something? If it's not a spoiler. I'd like to sell you those Dave relics.
Great. What do you have?
Wait, I can just sell her anything. Does she like pay more for it? I think she does. Hey, Silo. Hey. I think she does. I think we need the money more than the children need the books. Oh god. Oh wow. I think she does pay more than like the regular stores do. For a bunch of this stuff. I see. I'll be aware if you tell everyone to vote to all be in the same building. Okay, stop right there because it feels like that's going spoiler territory. Hey Tyler, welcome in. Dummy wheels, no pinching, poking, or gripping. You should not do any of those things, yeah. Getting a navy uniform, yep. That's right. Speaking of art, anyone got any ideas? Since I'm up, I may as well draw something Steam-related, but I'm drawing a blank. Maybe Fallout Joel, but with a Gary name tag. Imakita! Ah! Yokuzo! She's going to remind you that landmines exist. I see. What about slaps? Also off the table. Very illegal. Okay. Let me see. Sell that too. And one of those. Okay. Now we're rich. About 101 8 Joel. Yep, that's right. To outsmug Joel pushing a Brahmin over. Oh yeah, Brahmin Joel will be fun too. Navy Seabon needs exposed arm. Well, maybe as the head commander, mine don't have to be exposed. Is stuff made of same material is fun? Probably,
What
yeah.
wonderful
Mostly
items for the Museum of Dave.
That's wonderful items for the Museum of
Sure.
Dave.
The Museum of Dave is happy to answer any questions on behalf of the Republic of Dave's Office of Tourism.
Me mating my clones, yeah. I think I'd get along just fine with my clones. Okay.
Are you really from the
Next
wasteland?
shout.
Wow.
Okay. I'd like to know more about the Republic.
Okay. As long as President Daddy says it's all right.
Tell me more about this Dave guy.
Daddy? He's not so bad. Shauna says he's the most important man to ever walk the wastes. I don't know about that. The wastes are awfully big.
I did in fact ask for a cute admiral hat. I did in fact ask specifically for some kind of hat, so... You guys will see.
I like to play with the toys in the museum, but Shauna always yells at me.
Aw.
Everyone says that Daddy is the best man ever. I don't know, but that's what Shauna says. So I guess it's true.
I also asked for like glasses, which could be like sunglasses or aviators as well. I did mention for added coolness. Be quite unfair to conceal your armpits while simultaneously having it as a requirement for the rest of the Navy. I gotta keep cool up on the ships, you know? It's hot out there in the sun.
Uh-huh.
Shout is doubting the supreme leader to the dungeon. Okay, Mary,
Are you really from the wasteland?
you're the final child.
Wow. Okay.
There's a lot of children here.
He's my daddy. He and mommy number 1 fight sometimes.
So that's why there's so
probably
many
'cause of mommy
children.
number 2.
You have 2 mommies.
Uh-huh. Mommy number 1 and mommy number 2.
I see.
I like mommy number 1 better. She's been my mommy longer.
Oh, specification reference were detailed. I added I added enough detail. Created sunglasses, boss. As in my personal bud and the Scooby Twin scene. Now you mention it, yeah. I just think aviators are kind of cool and they work well with the military vibe, so.
Dave's my daddy. He's the bestest daddy ever. I don't
They
like
may
mommy
be
number 2.
included.
What's wrong with just one mommy? But President Daddy says he
No
needs
promises
2
yet,
mommies.
though.
All right.
Okay.
Goodbye, Miss Not Mommy.
Looks like a 90-20s effective kind of does.
You excited about the election?
Oh, the Republic of Dave is in the old world blues mods. Why would they take it out? Surely it would
We
be.
are Republic to glory.
Ah, Dave.
Don't you just love election time, Ralph?
Here we
I
go.
can't believe it's only a couple of days away. Voting?
I
Okay.
can't believe it's only a couple
Hey
days
there.
away.
Why don't you hey there me like that?
Hey,
Jessica?
Dave says you're okay? Fine.
Okay. Let's discuss the election.
I'll help you. Did you ask Dave if that's okay?
No, don't let me be president.
No way. You have to be crazy to run against him.
Yeah, this Dave guy seems really popular.
Anything else?
OWB is a follow conversion for HOI. I don't know what HOI is, I'm afraid.
You should talk.
Be Dave's second wife.
First wife. Rosie is the second wife, since she's the oldest and not good for anything anymore.
Oh wait, things are a bit spicy in here. Oh, Hearts of Iron. I see, I see. Oh, it's a map game. Oh, a strategy game set in World War II. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, they better put the Republic of Dave in that. Okay.
That's President Dave to you, Wastelander. Call him by his
Oh,
full
man.
name, or we'll shoot you.
Very
He takes
spicy.
care of all of us. Even that selfish Rosie and her brats. My children will be a lot nicer than hers.
Need to pull up JFK on Dave, become the president, become the empress. Could you tell me more about yourself, Jessica?
All I have to say is Dave is my husband. Mine. Do you understand? I don't care what Rosie has to say about it. Just because Rosie used to be this big leader out in the wasteland, she thinks she's better than me. She even ordered Dave around once.
Okay, what's your take on the Republic?
Dave is a great leader. He's going to bring civilization back to the wasteland. One day, they'll say it all started here.
Okay. There's a lot of total conversion mods for HOI, including several that allow you to play typical military games but with the Fallout universe. Nice. And make a classic Prince President. Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
Should go vote.
I guess you're right. I'll go right now.
Okay.
We have someone new in my republic.
Is it election time?
Hey, Rosie.
I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children.
I mean, it's true, they keep threatening to shoot me, but I'm the one in power armor with an alien glorp gun. So they'd get glorped real fast if they started shooting me. Hey, Punisher. I'd like to know more about the Republic.
Sure, honey. But don't make it too long, or Dave will start wondering why we're talking.
There's an MLP mod for Hearts of Iron too. It actually sounds awesome.
Well, yes. Dave and I were married when he was wandering the wasteland, before inheriting the Republic from his father, Tom. After Ralph was born, Dave said that the President of the Republic needed to repopulate the wasteland. So, now we have a second wife.
It sounds like you're not very happy about this, Rosie.
Dave is a good man. He looks after all the children and makes sure they have plenty to do. He's bought a lot of toys, not that he'd admit it.
Aw.
He has our Shauna teach classes to the younger ones. She's over at the Museum of Dave to the west of the Republic.
Yeah, it sounds like trouble's brewing.
Not much to say, really. I'm Dave's wife, or first wife, I guess. I've lived here for many years now.
You sound troubled, but we can't mention it. How's work? Work's going fine. The MLP mod is one of the better ones. You know, it doesn't surprise me, because like if there's anything the fans do is they like commit and actually put a lot of work in, I feel. Would have ever thought if the Bethesda engine could handle many NPCs.
We have plenty of food and water here, and the compound is fairly safe. I'm glad the children can be raised here, away from the wasteland. I'd like to see more trading done with the local caravans, but Dave's afraid their outside influence could weaken the Republic.
I see. How about the election? I've considered running.
Keep your voice down. I'm not really comfortable talking about it out here.
Oh, is she running? I see. Should go vote.
You're right. I'll go right now.
I see. It sounds like Rosie is the one who's most likely to shake things up around here. This is the vote box.
Dave's the best.
I see. Weaken the Republic, he says. Sure, Dave, sure. Needs to repopulate,
Good luck, Dave. You have my vote.
Oh, we need a key.
So don't even think about
Oh, wait. If we steal the key from Dave,
Are you talking to me?
can we...
Almost as big as Dave.
Evening.
Can we
Hey
alter
there.
the
Are you
vote?
gonna play
I don't
Republic?
think I have anything you want.
You have my vote, Mr. President.
Glad to hear that.
Hold on. I've been caught!
That doesn't belong to you.
Who would you vote for if you were
No!
I can't believe it's
Dave the
only a
man who
couple
made
of
himself
years
king is a
away.
fun quest to do. It's very interesting.
Hi.
There's too many people here. Fortunately, that's not the key to the box, it's the key for Cloudy's quest. Aww. Dang it.
Good to see you.
Hello.
It seemed like it would be
Hey
the key
there.
for the box, but... Okay. I guess that's fine.
Hello, Mr. President.
Okay, a bunch of books for the children, I suppose. Open dresser. Nope. No keys in there. Okay. Not a lot of place for the children to sleep. I guess there might be other houses. Okay. No need to try to pickpocket a man in fairly well lit room with 10 people
Evening.
watching. I've got nice armor. Hey, okay. The box does open and goes to count the votes. I see. Once everybody has voted. Focus days have surprisingly secure elections, yeah. Have I found any big irons on the hip? Oh, I've got the biggest iron. Like, check this out. Major iron on my hip. It does a good amount of damage. That was dog meat though, I think. Who did that? Don't worry about him, that's just dog meat. Okay. Yeah, we got the glorp iron. There you go, Stalker and follow, Chip. Getting post-apocalyptic here. Hey, okay. So it shouldn't matter, they're not gonna threaten you with our armor, right? It would be foolish if they did. Oh, they have like a practice range. I see. Oh, here's the Dave Capitol building, no.
Hello. Hello.
Okay, wait, now we are ready. This is where we came from, isn't it?
Don't point that thing at me.
Okay.
Easy there.
I see. This is where we came from. My armor's too strong and deflects not just bullets and lasers, but accusations too. Okay. This is Bob.
Yes? What is it? Come on, I don't have all day.
What's this guy doing here? Thought this was Dave's harem. Okay. I'd like to know more about the Republic.
Shauna runs the museum, not me. What the hell do you want?
Dave has 2 lives.
Yes, he does, and they're both pains in my ass. Always got to keep them in line or else they get all teary.
Huh? Tell us more about Dave.
Dave made me second commander of the army of Dave.
Ah.
And that means I get a gun.
Are you...
Don't make me have to use it.
Okay. What about you?
All you need to know is that I'm second in command next to Dave. So don't bother me.
Okay.
And don't talk to Rosie or Jessica either. Those are Dave's wives, and they have work they need to do.
I see.
Dave is in charge. When he's not around, I'm in charge. If you want anything else, Go to the Museum of Dave on the left side of the compound.
Okay. How about the election?
Oh yeah? What about it?
I've considered running.
Man, I'd love to be the president.
Oh,
Everybody would have to listen to me, or I could just exile them to
there's
the
a
wasteland.
competitor.
And the first thing I'd do is make myself the permanent leader so they couldn't vote me out in some other election.
I see.
But there's no need for me to run. One year, Dave is just going to make me the leader, just like my grandpa Tom did for him.
I see. I see. we can ruin this for them. Versus the army, there's like no one here. Like, I know it's like 13 people in this, but that's where there's the most gossip, you know? Man wants to be a dictator, right? Tyranny of Tom. I think you should go for it.
Yeah? Well, it just so happens that I like being number 2
dang
around
it.
here. So I think I'll just stay right where I am.
Oh man, I guess you should go vote.
Fine. I'll get out of the way.
That was worth a shot. That was worth a shot. Oh, here's the Museum of Dave. And I've been curious about this. Okay, we got a hot plate, Chinese pistol, pre-war book, bobblehead. Oh, nice. Reception. Cool, cool. Baseball glove. There could be more in here. I guess it's just like a mini school. She did say she'd go here every day at 2. So maybe I should fast forward a bit. Like what time is it right now? It's a bit late, so... Hey, Crypto, say hey. He likes being number 2, yeah? 2 wives for Dave, but how many for the head of the army? Seems none, so... Okay, hold on. What if I... wait for a bit? Do, 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 do. Boop, 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 boop. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Okay, and then wait some more, and then wait one more, and then wait one more. Hey, Batella, hey, hey. Okay, so she's gonna start her class in a second. So she starts them at 2, presumably. Okay. It's gonna go in, right? Like, I'm assuming all the children will assemble in the classroom. Yeah. I'll get inside
a
too.
wastelander, like in the stories about Dave.
Oh god, Fox is blocking the door. Fox, no! Nobody can get in like this, Fox! The teacher won't get here in time. I might have to go in and out for a second. Okay, now she got in.
I'll just get started on the tour of the museum.
There we go. There we go. Hey,
To my
Musil.
far right is the baby carriage that our great leader slept in as a newborn baby. Unlike most babies, he never cried, and his poop didn't stink.
Mm-hmm.
Dave had 8 siblings
I
and made
see.
his own baseball team. The team was so good, in fact, the Wasteland team was so scared it never showed up to compete.
Uh-huh.
The case is the very one Dave took with him when he became fed up with the poor ways that his father ran the nation.
I see.
Dave brought back many items from the Wasteland.
Mm-hmm.
It was artifacts like these that amassed the Republic's great wealth.
Wow, this Dave is great.
Dave collects many war collectibles, including holotapes
Mm-hmm.
and war weaponry.
I
This
see.
globe represents the whole planet that Dave traversed. Don't let its size fool you. The world is at least 50 times
At least
bigger than
50.
this.
I see, I see.
I don't know who put that tire there. These weapons were used against the USA before the bonds fell. Dave probably acquired these when he walked to
When
China.
you walk there? Okay.
Dave is a world-renowned marksman, known for shooting an apple out of the hand of a raider from across the Potomac.
I
Mounted
see.
to my left is the very head of the slain Deathclaw
Ah.
that Dave encountered during his quest
Mhm.
through the wastes. I know what you're thinking, and no, that's not a Brahmin skull. Brahmin have 2 heads, so there'd have to be 2 skulls for it to be
That's
Brahmin.
true, that's true. Must be a deck claw.
Please, no touching.
Okay, okay.
And that's the tour. I hope you enjoyed it.
Amazing. Fox is against learning, even if it's propaganda. Fox hates schools.
Something you need?
Okay.
But
Okay.
later.
Hey, Cerberus. Hey.
Have you heard about Dave, lady?
I have heard about Dave. Wowzers, he has a stop sign. Must be a road worker. What a rebel against the system.
Hi.
Okay. So are the votes in? Hey, Cubo.
Hello?
Hello.
Out with it, Ambassador. This republic isn't going. The
Discussion.
election is.
How can I help?
I told you before. There's Jessica,
Jessica, Rosie,
Bob, and Shauna.
Shauna.
I already voted.
Didn't I already talk to all of those? Do I have to like watch them vote to actually get them to vote properly? It's like, wait for them.
Something you need?
Let me tell them again. Okay, she's voted. Hey, Black Ghost.
Stay
Hey,
with
hey. Good evening, good evening.
Hey,
Hey.
something you need? Already?
Okay, so that
Bob.
damn Bob must not have voted. It's definitely Bob. He's slacking off outside. Oh, he's going in now.
Come on, make it fast.
Is he going?
Fine.
Okay, it's him. He hasn't voted yet. We'll watch him do it. And Fox isn't getting in the way. Fox! Fox hates the system. Both the school system and the
voting for Dave is
the democracy.
patriotic thing.
Cute,
Good
there
to
you
see
go.
you.
Thank you. See you. Well, everybody's voted now. Gosh, you Bob has followed. It's great. We're maybe checking democracy. Fox disrupting the democratic process.
Yes? What?
Okay.
The ele-
Looks like all the votes are in, Mr. President.
Good. The votes are in. If you'll
Mhm.
excuse me, I'll be getting started on tallying the numbers. Oh,
Okay.
yes, I almost forgot. Here's your caps. Keep this up, and I may deign to make you a citizen in a few years.
Lovely. Oh, just 25 bottle caps. It's like nothing.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Yes. I'm getting ready to tamper. Sounds like you something a specific president would do. We're getting ready. He's
Let's
gonna
see what
open
we
it
have.
up, so...
A vote for me, and another vote for me. Wait a minute. Has somebody tampered with the ballot box? After counting the votes, the president is... Well, despite the hiccup...
Well, it's still all
looks
votes for
like I
him,
am
but...
still declared the winner.
I just stole all of them. All you have to do is support people to fill the map votes. If only I'd convinced like Bob to like vote for himself, I think we could have ruined it, but okay. I couldn't convince Bob or Rosie. I wasn't convincing enough. Fox hates education and learning. They mislead you on the destined part of dying in the water purifier. This is true. Okay, vote for Dave. Dave. Never convinced anyone else to want to vote against Dave. I tried to. They just
Good to
didn't
see
want
you.
to.
Yes? What can...
What are the results?
Under these unique circumstances, I'll have to remain the leader until we know the results for sure.
Okay. Wait, does it mean there'll be a recount? I talk to the others. Well,
Something you need?
you heard the results.
Did Dave win it again? I voted for him, you know.
I see.
Don't make me shoot.
Something
I
you
mean,
need?
They seem to like it, but
Did Dave...
they all voted for him, yeah. Okay. Even though I tried to mess with the ballots. The others just had no interest in running. It is tempting to like tell him that like the place is forfeit, but I'd feel bad if we had to like start shooting the children, so... And Dave seems like a nice enough guy. You know, it's not like I need him to ruin his kingdom. He seems like he's got things, you know, figured out over here. He's got a bunch of cows, you know. Somebody who's nice to cows can be a bad person. You know? He's treating the Brahmin right. Okay, let's check the next quest. Not like a tyrant Tom, exactly. Cheeky woman. Children are immortal. They go to little lamplight, I see. Wait, so there's no child killer. Perk debuff in this one. Became the college. Okay, which one is the next one? For the DLC ones that I'm doing. Into the Pit is one of them. I know that much. But looks like it has a skin disease and it's not vaccinated. That's what Venom look like. That's just what they look like. May have 2 wives in the hero complex, but at least he's not a cannibal. There isn't. It was because of censorship reasons more than anything. I see, I see. Local flavors, point lookouts. Okay. So should I do lookouts or pits first? Because I know those are the 2 that are... local flavors, point lookout. Okay, okay. Which one do you guys... I say pit first. Pit? Pit? The pit? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Then we go into the pit, I suppose. Here we go. I mean, I guess the game came out where it was quite controversial to be shooting children, so... Pit first, point lookout might be longer because the enemies can be real bullet sponges. Ah. Fun. Actually, let me take a nap in Megaton first. At our house. It isn't as fleshed out as I wish it was. But it's cool though, with a cool aesthetic. We pulled one on the Pit Westerns. No, agree. Pit first. As the election, Dave just gets obsessed and leaves to make another Republic of Dave somewhere else. That's hilarious. I'm glad he's still republicing out there. Okay. Sort of get away with it in the semi-abstract sprites in the older games, yeah. More realistic things get, the harder that is to pull off. I need to drop off sell any loot. That's true too. I might check with Moira. Japanese version of the game had Fapna name changed. Ah. I mean, unless they went katakana, Fatoman. Would probably sound a bit weird in Japanese anyway.
Welcome home, madam.
You could say it low, but you had the spongy glorps just fine. At least there weren't many of those. So there was that. Just moves to Deathclaw infested city. I guess he heard the sighing song of the sexy Deathclaws. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't, am I right? If it's according to you guys at the very least. All of Fallout makes you want to murder a child like Fallout 4 does. And little boy. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I understand why they changed in the Japanese version of the name. That's very understandable in that case.
Oh.
If you want any of this...
Okay, get some ordnance. Okay. Actually, I don't have that much to sell. When I think of it. No, mostly good, actually. Let me see. Yeah, and these are all weightless anyway. And these actually can at least blow up child characters. The death battle is the adult character screen. I see, I see. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I will swap off some of my clothes in Megaton though. No need to carry the spacesuit around, but I don't want to sell the spacesuit either because it's like, you know, kinda cool to keep honest, so it is a unique outfit. So I'll put that away. Here we go. Put that out there. Okay. My Chinese stout armor could use some fixing too. Well, I fixed up my winterized armor at least. There you go. Don't forget going to a DLC means Fox stays behind. Wait. That's okay. I think we're like basically in DLC city now, so he's gonna be staying behind the whole bunch, unfortunately. You know, it'd be good to have Fox around. He mostly just stands in the door and gets in the way today, but It's always good to have him around. Oh wait, I forget he gets like really in the way in the clinic.
You came in here on your own power, so you must not be busted up too bad.
Oh, Yokai, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. My bone-bending power grows. Yeah. And I use one extra maverick. Only one finding them tap it distracting. You can crop the screen so you don't have to look at them, Simon. If it's too distracting for you. Wait, what am I gonna do again? I feel like I was gonna... Oh right, I was gonna see about repairs. But for that we have to go to Moira. That's right, that's right. Let's see. Today we get a Fallout backpack is the day we no longer need Fox. It's gonna be like one of those things where...
For Christ's sake.
I'm trying to leave Dog Church. I'm trying to leave. Are you winning? Kinda, I guess. Maybe. Oh god, Fox. Fox is so in the way with the store. Never done anything negative. Oh, I'm sure not, but... If it's very distracting, like I said, you can just crop the screen. Okay. Wait, there's two pots. Oh, it's because I put this one on there. That's why. That's why. Oh, right. No, I want to go to Moira real quick first. Okay. Quickly pass by Moira. Here we go. Scary Tommy Chan drawing attention. Yeah. Oh, she's locked because it's evening time. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Let's check.
Got some.
I'm going
What's
to bed.
up?
Sleep tight.
Anything
Sleep bunny
interesting
dreams.
out there in the wild way?
Okay. Oh wait, no, I want repairs. Repair my equipment. Here we go. Repair my stealth armor. That's nice. I guess like repair this one a little bit while we're at it too. My weapons I can repair with the alien epoxy though. Don't have to pay caps for that. Okay. There we go. Nice. I got my eye on you. Okay, and this time we go to the pit. Oh, things are a little bit intense here by the no oasis. Can't even teleport in front of people without getting a gun pointed at your face anymore. Shaking my head. Society. We live in a society out here. Okay. Let's see out here. Got a bunch of like hostiles over somewhere here. This is a zone, right? It truly is society. The zone society. To be fair, I feel like Fallout and the Zone have like some things in common. Primarily the hostility. In the society? No, we don't. How are you talking about? We're in the middle of a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Truly a society we live in right now, you guys. Hey, Booster, welcome in, welcome in. And the salad sandwich was placed in the fridge. I live in a fridge society. In the society we live in is ice cold. No worries, Booster. All good, all good. I don't know. What does the salad say? Let us out. It's dark in here. That's actually a pretty decent one. Well done, well done. Oh, do I need to go swimming for this one? Hey, Wizza. Hey, hey. Maybe. Maybe? Society means real. It's real. Society is real and it's out there. Oh, there's a dead wastelander. He'll sleep in his bed. Take his drugs, I guess. Bunch of weatherway. Guess if you're swimming in it every day, he kind of needs it, so. Journal of Medicine. Oh, I'm out of lockpicks, right. Dot hate society. You ain't. And special affinity for post-apocalyptic games, so just coincidental. Just kind of happened. As it happened, like, I started playing Fallout on recommendation from like several people. And then because I was playing Fallout, I wound up playing Stalker because people were recommending Stalker if I liked the story and the atmosphere of Fallout. So that's kind of why they ended up happening together. Maybe I shouldn't sleep next to the radioactive lake full of nuclear waste. I wonder what happens. Like, one of them is a scientist. But this doesn't seem like a very scientific setup. But he did a lot of weatherway, so maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Yeah, can't open it in a safe though. I wonder if the other place is gonna have a bunch of safes. If I should like go stack up on bobby pins before I go. Yeah, they're both vaguely similar if you squint your brain. I mean, I think like the overlap in fans of like one game and the other is actually quite big, which might be why the same people were recommending, you know, the games if I played one or the other. So that's kind of how they both wound up on the schedule. And it just so happened that we streamed them together exactly. Wasteland might happen eventually. And yourself with large amounts of stimulant drugs is very scientific. I mean, I know they did used to do science like that back in the day, but I'm not sure how much came of it. You know, scientific or not, I don't think that's healthy, so. Okay. There's something. It's still further out from here. So good plot kills compared to Fallout, at least the ones we finished in Shell of Chernobyl. I mean, to be fair, Shell of Chernobyl is very show don't tell. And I think what's there is very interesting.
Oh, hey there. Do you need something?
Well, we're stuck in diagnostic loop. Curious.
Hey, you really know robots, huh? Great to meet another mechanic. I stumbled across this model a while ago. I just can't seem to fix it.
It's probably just a problem in the subroutine somewhere. No sweat.
Great. Just between us mechanics, try some mentats before you tackle that robot. They really clear your head.
Oh, the scientists are on drugs.
Addictive, but hey, that's just the sort of risk professionals like us take, right? Here, I've got a few.
Thank you. We mentats. Oh, have a good one, Simon. Hey, Sangu. We're talking about Planescape next, but actually come just in time because it has the great aesthetics for Halloween. Oh, perfect.
Hello again.
Right on time then. Something wrong with your robots?
I've been wondering about that for an hour now. I think it's stuck in some sort of loop.
Okay. What will you give me if I fix it?
I could give you some old energy
I'll
cells
take
I
it.
have. They might be worth a few caps at the nearest town.
I'm spicy, I thought it was salty. I'm very salty. I'm an ocean creature. Sounds like a deal.
All right. I just have no idea what to do with you.
Okay. Wait, hold on.
The dog is dead. Please go to the pound to obtain a new one.
Oh my god. Dog means alive? They haven't tried the Metro games. Not yet. But the Metro games have also been recommended a whole bunch alongside Fallout and Stalker. So I might do them once I like finish up with those. Hey Jesus, say hey. Okay. Rewire diagnostic system. Hello.
What is it now, man?
Oh, it's a sassy Mr. Handy. My scientists are addicted to mentats. I mean, I guess if you live in a world where certain drugs can actually boost your intelligence, a lot of people would probably get addicted to that,
Hey,
especially in academics.
What happened with the robot?
Well, it was working fine.
Thanks. Nice to meet a fellow mechanic out here in the wasteland. Here's your payment.
Yeah, Mr. Sassy.
Master.
Just
Thanks for
2
your help,
energy
friend.
cells? Would have had a few more. What's he selling? A bunch of stim packs, but I see nothing too interesting. Okay. Oh, is this a dead end? Okay. A random little overworld quests. 2 energy cells, that's like nothing though. That's such a waste of time. Like, really? Just 2 energy cells. That's okay. We got over 1,000 of those, but this specify a couple of cells. I just thought it'd be more than that. At least there are some free camps, yeah. Did I watch Flash Gordon? I haven't, unfortunately. Retro games do have the advantage of being mostly linear shooters, which means there's small investment in Fallout. Okay, that's good to know. Don't bother the butler, he doesn't like it. He's a butler. He lives to be bothered, no. Okay. Devil Lint was in their pocket, basically. I mean, I guess they're scavenging, but they could have given me some stim packs or whatever. That was a bit more spooky than Stalker. How much more spooky than Stalker? Is the question in that case. Like, significantly more spooky than Stalker? Okay, I'm not sure if I need to be climbing here. I think this game mostly doesn't really want you to climb. Love exact words. I mean, it is a very trickster thing. Was he trying to say the robot? No, I don't think we can take the robot with us. I mean, it depends on the level, I see. The Wasteland, laughing at the 26 years between first and second. Oh yeah, there's a big difference. Here you go. Word of John C. Lilly. Oh, the dolphin thing. I think I heard about that, yeah. I've always wondered how you aim with the alien blaster. T on top seems hard to aim with. You've got to have alien eyes. You know? You've got to have the alien sights to be able to use it properly. It's about as spooky as the lab levels in Stalker. Okay, so kinda spooky, but maybe not crazy so. Okay. Maybe if I manage to get to Bioshock, because I remember Bioshock being too much for me when I was younger. But if I can get to Bioshock on stream, I can probably handle Metro then.
What do you need?
Anything on shelf? Anything good? No. Not really. I was like, Wasteland 1 was Fallout 0. So I've heard. Some are not spooky, some are just kind of spooky. Oh, tension jumpscare based? That does make it worse. Oh, but they did that be made with big ass eyes in mind, not a comparatively tiny jello balls. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. To get to Bioshock, you have to do System Shock first. True. Play System Shock first and then Bioshock. Because I know Bioshock has a bunch of homages and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I've mentioned it before. I tried playing Bioshock when it released because it had such good reviews. But that was back when I was younger. And, you know, not streaming it. So, all by myself, I lost the nerve. Pretty early on. Like when you get the camera side quest and you have to take some pictures. That's when it became too spooky for me. But I think these days, after seeing how Jorunna did on Fatal Frame, I think I might be able to handle it, so... You know? Seems I'll probably help with the labs too. Yeah, exactly. That's a big thing. Like, I think with Stalker, I'd be a lot more scared if you guys hadn't been there and I wasn't talking to you.
You could have at least helped me with those guys. They finally tracked me down.
What?
I thought I'd have more time.
Ooh?
You've come about the broadcast, right? Risky, I know. But it had to be done. So you know who I am. Who are you?
I was like, wait, do I know who you are? Yeah, you guys can hold my hand when that happens. Otherwise, sleep tight to see Bunny Dreams Kitty. Got further than I did when I played Sky Scott. I was willing to, like, you know, give the decent shake, but it got too spooky for me. Let's get shot up from the hip like every other weapon. That's also true. Intrade does the rights to it, and Tim K wanted to make another, so they made Father's Wasteland, but with Jack and who cares? I see. Let's see you take on Bioshock 1 and 2, and System Shock 2 also got an HD remake. I heard about that. It's Snake, it is Snake. Radio West could said something about the rewards. And let's skip to that part.
Well, look at you, moneybags. Right down to business. Gotta respect that. But before you get anything, what I need you to do is to take a trip with me to a place called The Pitt. It's a city to the northwest of here, a long way away. I want you to come with me and help me steal something that will free my people.
What's wrong with your people?
To put it simply, we're slaves. We're some of the only healthy survivors, but we're forced to work like animals.
Hey, Coleman, good evening. Did you escape?
Yeah, that's why these guys were after me. As long as I know about the cure, I'm a threat.
And a
So I
cure?
ran. And you can be damn sure
A
there'll
cure
be
for
more of
what?
them coming.
Ah. You're sick? Ugh, get away! Hold your hands, hand holdings for others, then I'll hold Litra's hands. Wasteland 2 and 3 will basically be based on Fallout 1 and 2. Recursive inspiration.
The Pitt's a mess. Nearly everyone who
Love
lives
the
there is
fans.
either sick, dying, or worse. It's the water. And the air, you can't escape it.
I
You
see.
stay there a few years, and no matter what, it'll get you. But the bastards who have my people, they found a way to cure it. And once they have that cure perfected, we don't stand a chance. So we need the cure to bargain for our freedom.
Okay, what do we need?
Well, you might try a disguise. They probably won't let some random armed waster pass the gates. But if you look like one of the working stiffs, you should be able to slip in with no problem. Lucky for us, a group of slavers is nearby waiting to make a sale. You should be able to get one off of them. They're off to the west, near the tunnel that leads to the pit. That should be our first move.
Hey, Corby. This guy's a good idea.
Okay, you go get the outfit. I'll stay here and meet up with you when it's done. I'll meet you up by the tunnel that leads to the pit. You go get whatever you'll need for the trip. You won't be coming back here for a while, so keep that in mind.
Hey, Gus, say hey. And who's even feel like bootleg Fallout girls? Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna acquire a slave outfit. It's one of the best written parts of the game. It feels like it could have been a settlement in 1 and 2. Okay, okay. I'll hold it up to high expectations in that case. Could it be? We'll get to see some good writing. Okay. Hope to see the wizard. The wonderful wizard of us. Because. It'll be like the Princess Leia one though. I mean, I'd hope so, but probably not. Not a Star Wars game after all.
Be careful with that.
Yeah, it's just a junkie. Probably has just as Mylons of Forgeland. Oh no, we don't know what's in the pits. They might just have like terrible gas in there. Oh. It is generally well liked. Fallout 4's defense is far harder in terms of quality. I see. One tiny size character's boss. Yeah. They're probably the same, you know. Oompa Loompas, Augians. Why is this guy running at me? Who's this guy? Why is he running? Wait, is that Fox? Where the hell did you come from, buddy? Fox? Why was he there? Cloud misleading its people. So yeah, that's the best bits of 3 and 4. I feel like someone broke into the studio and wrote something while the usually guys weren't looking. Well, it might have been it. You know, like you have outs like that in the Star Wars games? Like, really? Man. That's like the best part. Oh, gotta go? No ways. Have a good rest of your night, Callum. Hey, Wowie. You see those? Oh lord, he coming. You can hear like the ground shaking. You see like arrives. Oh, this is the slaver camp. Okay. Oh yeah, there are definitely diseases that are like terrible. In like mines and stuff. But we don't know what the pit looks like yet.
Unless you're looking to take a vacation from your freedom,
I'll mind my business.
Out of my
You
face.
mind yours.
Okay, well I want to buy stuff, so... Oh, is it you?
Over here.
Oh, what? Oh god! Oh! Wait, they don't like me. Okay. I was just here to trade. Some play was very nostalgic, and then I remembered it. I'm just here to talk, man. God, these slavers have like great armor on their face. Jeez. What's this guy's problem, huh? Did you get for having low reputation with slavers? Well, I was trying to get the disguise from them. Ah. So... now what? They don't appreciate being opposed by someone with a gun drawn. They could have told me to lower it first. They went like, that's the one who shot up that other place. These guys had friends in Paradise Lives, I think. Well... who would want high reputation with slavers? Well, I don't like being shot, you know. Okay. Vats eat critical hits. Well, how am I gonna open this door? Does one of these guys have a key? They're not gonna open the door for me. The piles of ash. Anyone have a key on them? How am I opening that? Wood locker. There's no key in that. Get her! She's not into human trafficking. Oh, to be fair, these are literally slavers. That's pretty normal for them. Hey, hey. Key? Did I just ruin this? Door to Pitt Tunnel. I mean, Pitt Tunnel seems useful, but I don't think I'm supposed to be going into a pit tunnel, am I? No key here. Ammunition box. Huh? I can feel I should have been able to negotiate. I'll check the local map, yeah. I think it's in the slave pen. I think it's that one guy who's dead. Who I have to like take it from. Yeah. I can probably jump in there. If I like jump from the wide angle. Then the question is how I get out. Like, I think I can definitely get in. Yeah. Will I be able to get out? Is the question. Like, yeah, we can take the slave outfit. Oh. Hey, slaves, did you know you could just leave? The door opens from inside. Hey, guys, you're free. Hey, buddy, you're free. You're free.
Oh my god. You killed them.
Yeah, it
Are
just
you
works.
You're here to save us?
Not taking you anywhere. You're free.
Wait, we're free?
Yep.
You're serious?
Why don't you just not
You
just
killed
go?
them and we're just free to go?
Yep.
You're either the kindest person in the world or the dumbest. Either way,
I
thank you.
don't think
can
the
help
slave
you.
pen.
It's the least I can do. What is it that you need?
I don't think the slave pen should be like opening from the inside. You know. Gideon, I don't think you need to state that. I think that's pretty normal. Hey, you can go in.
That guy over there
Just
on the
got his
mattress died
go
last
lock the
night.
pen back,
I never
right?
did get his name. If you don't mind the smell, you can just take his.
Okay. Be careful out there.
We will. Thank you again, stranger.
You can take the clothes
We
of
owe
this
you
guy
our
too, but
lives.
that's really mean. He didn't even try the door. It's a good thing this dead pit slave was wearing sports gear underneath it. You know, at least we didn't leave him naked. There we go. You know, it's really ruined by the Oompa Loompa face. You know, the outfit on its own, it ain't all bad, but it's sometimes I just forget that this is what we look like. It's like self-enforced captivity for the slaves, yeah. Oh, hi.
All right, you got a disguise. Good, good. We're ready to head out.
I don't think
I'll
the
meet you
green
up by
hair
the tunnel that
disguises
leads to the
very
pit.
well, though.
You go get whatever you'll need for the trip.
Oh, we could probably put the power armor helmet on, but I'm not sure if they'll, like, figure it out. Where'd you come from?
I followed you. I've gotten very good at staying out of sight when I don't want to be seen.
The unions of slaves ain't having it. Fit slave outfit Jorunna's going on the list. Hell yeah. Okay. Then what you
The
people?
city's built on the backs.
Who's in charge of the
There's a
bits?
guy named Asher. I don't know where he came from, but he's strong enough that he keeps all the other bosses in line. The bosses, well, they're a ragtag group of vicious little fucks, but they have the guns and the power. Asher keeps them from killing each other and keeps them forcing us to work.
That's what Wonka had them wearing in their early years, yeah? Is that one helping you free your people?
Medea, she's another slave like me. She's helping to organize them. She'll know when it's time.
Okay, where do your people come from?
Some of us are native to the pit. Most of us are, really. People sometimes have kids before the sickness takes them. But the need for slaves has gotten bigger. Asher started importing them. Ever wonder why there are so many slavers, but you hardly see any slaves? The slaver operation in this area has been supplying the pit.
I see. If you say money bags, oh god, he's just gonna keep calling me money bags because I said I wanted a reward. Dang it, Solid Snake.
Gather what supplies you'll need and meet me at the first tunnel to the pit.
Okay. Got everything there.
What?
Let's see,
After
get
the war,
started.
the place just turns into a shithole. The buildings start falling over. The sickness makes people just turn on each other. Some of them change. They lose any sense of who they are. They just go around killing and fucking and eating. Like animals, man.
His delivery
Some
on
people
that.
are still okay, but just... I don't know. Anyway, about 30 years ago, those Brotherhood guys come in and wipe the place out. They kill all of these sick fucks. Anything that looks like it's gonna fight, bam! Then they take whatever they were looking for and leave.
Tell me about what the Brotherhood did.
Well, as bad as the pit is, it used to be worse. Much worse. It was complete chaos. Every man for himself. About the time I was born, those Brotherhood guys swept through the place. Killed anything that put up a fight. More than half the place was dead by the time they were done. It was a slaughter. But they got the worst of the worst. If it weren't for the Brotherhood sweeping the place, I doubt if Asher would have been able to get control of as much as he has.
Okay. Hey, my first say hey. Was an earlier sequel to Wasteland, but it's the Brotherhood of Steel of the series. Fair enough. The guy kind of does sound like Batman. He was wasting the pit. Okay, what happens to people who get sick?
It's hard to describe. It's nasty, and it affects everyone a little differently. But the longer you're there, the more it gets you. Some just get sick and die. Others go crazy, completely psycho. They live out in the city. We call them wild men. And the worst, well, just hope you never have to see them. They turn into animals. They forget who they are. They just eat, sleep, fuck, and kill. But this cure, maybe it can stop all that.
Why can't you just wear the merc gear of the slavers? Well, I'd assume because the slavers know who works for them, or who they are. Whereas, like, you know, any slave would they probably don't remember them by face, especially when there's like a bunch of new ones coming in all the time. That's like what I assume is the reason you can't just dress up as a slaver instead.
The city is built on the backs of slaves. My people. We're diseased and suffering. They've restarted the steel mills there. They have us breaking down metal and reforging it. No one knows why. But the guy in charge, Asher, you can damn well bet your life that he has a plan.
I will like point one thing out. You notice how his face is like super dirty, but his chest is like really clean, and his like arms are really shiny. It's like, why is he only got dirt on his like cheeks and his forehead? How did this happen? Oh, thank you for the clip. Thank you. Still advanced and cicadas. That's true. Okay. Let's go then. Those lines say you work with the Paradise Savers. True. I should have like at least allowed you to like bluff it, I suppose. It's not decided, it's because they all use the same body. They all have the exact same body. They can only put dirt in the face because they only made one body. One man body, one female body, and then like 2 more for the children. I just think it's like a cool cat. Wow, he really is like sick. Not enough soap to wash the whole body. He couldn't wash the face. You know, like how we had the old lady in the Oasis.
Before we go, there's one last thing.
She had a very swelled, young, curvy body underneath the wrinkly old face.
Relax, it's not about you.
My dog!
It's about your dog. We only have enough supplies for 2. He's gonna have to stay behind.
What about
Besides, we
Fox?
don't need some filthy mutt tagging along with us. He'll only get in the way.
So Fox is okay. That's how it has to be, I understand.
Yeah, that's the way it is. You can hook up with him again when you get back. Now come on, let's get going.
No special dialogue for Fox, huh? Oh, okay. So Fox... Oh, Fox isn't coming either. No, Fox is coming. Well, is that okay? No, surely... they probably just didn't have dialogue for him.
Jump on the cart. I'm right behind you.
Okay. Tunnel needs a complicated network of tunnels and old highways that travel far to the northwest of the pit. Going will be rough and harsh, supplies will be scarce, and you won't be able to return until your business there is concluded. Are you sure you wish to travel to the pit? Okay, okay. He's so scared of Fox, he pretends he doesn't see him. Okay. Skyrim has a weight slider, but it's not till 4 years old that you get body customization, really? I see, I see. He's shiny from all the blood, sweat, and tears. The blood, sweat, and tears is like cleaning off his body, but not his face. Oh, dog meat's outside, and Fox is also gone. Okay. This guy, just pretending Fox doesn't even exist.
Hang on, someone's coming.
Happens in Skyrim a lot too, with sexy mods. Time to wield Wiener's head onto a super mutant or Golbot and dirt maximum toss Fallout. I will not put dirt on his regular body, it's true. Only dirty ghouls have dirt on them.
Hey, hey, what are you guys doing here?
Slaves probably shouldn't have their guns out.
Guts coming back to this place, Warner.
Yeah? Well, I guess that's the difference between us. I have a lot of guts. You don't.
No guts? What do you mean?
Okay, I guess I will take my gun out then. Sure. I mean, if that's how it's gonna be, then... Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. There we go. Skyrim's more like a tennis slider, I see, I see. Like, I think, like, I probably won't play Fallout 4, but if I ever do buy it, I probably will mostly just check the character customization, because I've heard it was decent. I'm so confused, I was basically an insult, right? Also, why is my gun suddenly bad? I feel like my range suddenly got worse than it used to be. Should I, like, grab my other one? I do have to disintegrate on me, too. It should still be strong enough, though, but... Unusual. Okay. That does better, though. Gun! Holy glorpers! Holy glorpers! Here we go. Do play a definitely try out the base weapon if nothing else. Fair enough, fair enough. And that's Werner. It's because it has a spread on it. I suppose so, yeah. That might be it, that might be it. Okay. And then are we... Okay, he's going this way. There we go. And Werner dropped the ball here, so you do end up needing to throw hands, but he did say he also wants to round these parts. So I was already gambling to get back in with you. I mean, in that case, I might as well just put my armor back on. What's this guy doing? Try twisting crab, make the stay more concentrated.
It's up to you from here on out.
Oh, okay.
If you dress up like a slave, you should be able to get past the gates without a problem.
Then why'd you
Once
come
you're
with
inside,
me?
Find a slave named Medea. She'll be able to help you. Remember, your goal is to get access to Asher and find the cure. After you have it, I'll contact you.
Gotcha. Get him. Find Medea, got it.
That's it.
Okay. Guess I'll put the slave outfit on. Oh, your guts. I thought we were just like going through this together. You just want to see Junpa in the sexy outfit. On that way, just multiply. I think they, in Fallout 1, there's an event where they basically Shanghai you into, like, the press gangs, like, into joining them. So I think that's it. They just kind of force people to become part of them. Okay, new Medea movie, Medea and the Pit. Made in Abyss? No, Made in the Pit. I just don't believe in anyone else kidnapping people, therefore Glorpian tech can't hurt them. It's an imaginary gun. That's why true Glorpers use Glorper's brand when it comes to weapons. Never Glorp without inferior Glorps. You know, you guys make a good point. That is true. There's no G fallout here, it's just a feral life form. Normally like in Stalkers. Hey Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. Need to make the gameplays in 3 intentionally bad, because they didn't know how to make gunplay not overtake the RPG elements, and then they gave up in 4. That would make a lot of sense. You know, checks out to me. Hold on. Okay. Oh. These cars gonna explode, huh? Oh. I see. We've got dogs. Never played the DLC, it's based on the name. I always used the Pitt. To be fair, I thought we were going into Pitt 2, but this bridge is making me think like more GTA 3 than anything. How'd you walk off the landmine? Ah. Check this out. Light step, baby! My steps, they're so light. That's how. That's basically it. I mean, I guess we can take some with us for resale. They're relatively valuable. Where are my glasses? Did they not pop up? Are they not there? There they are. There they are. I love you, Speckles. Thank you, thank you. Keep forgetting light step is even a thing. Miss me clearing minefields. I was not very good at it when I did do it. One of my favorite perks. Certainly helps a lot. Lit step more like. My companion blows out the mine stuff. That's true. My companions aren't here, so I can't blow them up on my behalf. Which certainly helps. Man, I really don't want people getting to the pit, huh? As he steps alive on the stream, always coincides with Stink of the Week. Oi! I'm like an elf. I don't even stink into the snow. That's how lightly I step. Who's shooting? They're shooting. Okay. I'm not hitting. I do have a sniper. Item. Sniper rifle. It's kind of on the weaker side, but... There we go. That'll do. That'll do. My sub is just using the Bunset suits instead. Yeah. That's right. You guys... Well, the thing is, if I use you guys as shoes, you'll go like squeak, squeak, squeak. With like every other step, though. So there's that problem. So used to scooping up any explosive find to resale, I never felt the need for it. But you can do it even easier. Without exploding. There you go. Nice shot at those Glorpian. Instead, if every man just vanished, Pittsburgh would still won on its own for 43 years. Damn. It's kind of on the weaker side. Hey, you know, that's what it does. The weaker side. It's pretty bad on the repair end of things. It really needs some repairing, but... That's a friend. Oh, that's a dog. Oh. Well, I guess it's too late to save this one, Hey, oh. You guys, you have to really stop stepping on the mines, and then I could maybe help. Okay. Have I found my dad? Yeah, our father is dead, I'm afraid. Well. I don't think I ever used a miner quality, or then one time I dumped like 100 megaton. Had negative survival instincts. I could have shot the dog for them if they didn't explode on the mine. Man, this really is a raider kind of city. Look at that. Okay. Let's see. As far as locations go, at least it looks kind of different. So I will give it that, you know. At least it looks a bit different from the other ones we've been to. Cannon's auto on landmine stepping. Well, guess who's not stepping on landmines anymore? You know. Open gate. Hello? He's not hostile.
Loaded right there, Wasted. I love it. Another slave wanted back here, huh? What's wrong? Couldn't get over the bridge? You're lucky I don't fucking paste you.
I think he...
Why, I should... Wait. What the... Now, would you look at this? Where'd you get all this shit anyway?
No!
Whatever.
Let
Mine
me
now.
shoot him!
Thanks, Scab. I hit the jackpot today.
No!
Now get back in there and get to work.
No, let me
Or
shoot
next
him!
time I'll just stake you out there for the drugs.
What the heck? No! My... I could have blasted my way in here, god dang it! It took all my stuff! I should have given me the option to just blast my way in. It would kind of blow my cover. Who cares? I could easily take all of these guys in one go. Like, I have like 800 bullets. You will lose your gear as God intended. Man, options Fallout 3? No way. Like, then you miss out on the extra story. That's true, but I just feel I should have had the option. If I have my new Nikki account and starving, begging for just a crumb of core dust. That's Nikki. It sure is.
It's a shame you made it back. That means I missed you when you ran.
I'm gonna use my Glorpian tech to enslave the wastelands. Worked hard for that.
Fuck off.
Oh, not very friendly, is he? Okay. He investigates to steal the cure. Guns blazing won't allow for that. Oh no. If everybody's dead, I can still steal the cure. Literally force change by firepower, just like the Brotherhood, exactly.
Werner sent you, didn't he?
Into
Good.
the top mines
You
instead.
finally found someone. We can't talk out in the open like this.
Hey,
Meet
Beak.
me in my house as soon as you can. We'll talk there.
Okay, I'm excited for the new Whoosh. Very excited. It's so cute. And she's like one of my favorite characters, so I'm glad she's getting new outfits. It's an outfit I can't really retweet though, but it's very cute. Okay.
Whatever it wasn't me. Please, just go away.
You talk now.
So yeah, I probably will go, even though it's a gacha outfit. I will admit I probably will spend the $60 to get it. Don't like the sun. Never seen you because of smugs. That's great. I hate the sun. Sun's awful. At least I was just kind of shy most about it. It's really cute. It's kind of sweet, even though it's like it somehow feels less lewd than the other ones, but in like a sexy way. And it's off in here. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here yet. Okay, they're making me work the forges, Just taking a little peek around. It's kind of a neat setting. Can't believe they actually went out and make new stuff for the DLC. That's crazy. The sexy way? Yeah, it's like the sexy way. Okay, steal yards. Down, down, up, down. There's all kinds of stuff here. Let me go to that one place first. Actually, yeah, it's over it kind of adds to it. Yeah, I like how the jacket has like a nice contrast, kind of fluffy. It just looks comfy. I bet the commander gave her the jacket, so. And I can't wait to see what the deal is with that. Maybe she was cold. Okay, let me check the local map. There we go. I mean, I like sexy outfits, but it's cute when the girl is like a little shy as well, so. Gotta go as like, no worries. Hope you're like, oh, what juices. Oh, scary. Okay. And what they say to steal a spore. I mean, they're probably making weapons and armor and stuff, right? Nemo Bay new outfit. Bay has a new outfit too. That one, I think it's actually looter because it's basically a curtain. Like when Jet sometimes gets you busted. I guess so, yeah. Okay. So with ice cream with the cake to get this so polished,
we shouldn't
right?
take too long. They saw you come in here, so they'll come looking for you if you take too long. I have a plan for getting you into Asher's palace, but we need to wait. In the meantime, you're going to have to blend in.
Whoa, whoa, slow down. What's going on here?
I don't know what you saw on the way in, but the guards don't really take kindly to workers just standing around.
Yeah, they didn't seem to care so much too far.
Busy, or they'll sniff you out pretty quickly. And if they get too close, you don't look like you belong here. So I'm going to send you out to do a job that will keep you away from the guards.
It's the Oompa Loompa face. What makes me stand out? Whatever it is, I can handle it. So what is it?
Outside of the mill, there are a bunch of old steel ingots just lying around. Every so often, the foreman puts out a work order to collect them. It's practically a death sentence, and they never assign it to anyone. They make us pick who's going to do it. Bastards.
Too flustered to never learn the details of Megatua hyperload. Actually, it doesn't sound very dangerous. Let me guess, the air is full of super mutants.
What in God's name is a super mutant? You know what? Never mind. Whatever they are, you're wrong. What it is full of are trogs.
Trogs. That was a trog.
They're what most of us hope we never become.
Oh, those
the
are the sick
contamination
people?
gets to everyone to some degree.
I see, I
For
see.
most people, it's some form of cancer. Sometimes harmless, sometimes not. For others, the contamination drives them insane.
Oh, will you give me at least
if
a
it
gun?
doesn't kill them, it changes them. They become animals, deformed and inhuman. It's not pretty. They're everywhere and they kill on sight.
I see. So where can I get some weapons?
I can't really help you there. Ask around. Maybe check with Marco in the mill. He's been making some of our tools into weapons. You might even be able to find a gun on one of the dead bosses out in the steel yard. They... What was that?
Oh.
What's going on in here, Medea? Who is this scab?
I'm just an innocent little scab.
Nothing, sir. I was just telling this new worker about the job the foreman posted.
So hostile.
Oh, yeah? So she's the one that's going out to the steel yard.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I told her what she needs to do. She knows. 10 ingots as fast as she can.
Well, then. I hope you also said goodbye. All right, playtime's over. Get to work, grinders.
It always smells like that in here.
For a slave.
You get used to it.
Okay. Thank you, Shiza. I just took a sip. Might see Mecha Joe hyper mode one day. Oh.
Get out there before the
and have
guards
fun
notice
drawing
you messing
splints.
around.
I'm looking forward to it.
You ain't so good.
Okay. Yahar. Miyazaki, hey. Don't poke that. Steal the steel, build myself a legally distinct Iron Man suit. What's stopping me from stealing it and making my own power armor? Except for not knowing how to make power armor. You know, but other than that, what's stopping me?
Don't look at me, scab.
Don't look at me, scab. Isn't scabs like people who, like, work when there's a strike on? Workers won't flee on the work site. They let the workers assign tasks, let the workers manage the job. This is just a corporation. Yeah, as a corporation, you're not allowed to leave, I think. Okay. Milling around. Some high science with bear. I believe in working. I mean, this could actually work. That's true. My science with bear are high. My intelligence is high. I might just be able to pull it off. Also, requesting quote instinct. That's that kind of scab. I guess that's true. Like the kind of scabs you pick at. How to leave? Just like a corporation. Well, if your corporation doesn't let you leave, then Marco.
Hey, not so loud. The bosses can't see what I'm up to over here.
Uh-huh. Man, you should really... Yeah. Man. It's just, where do you begin? Like, their body's messed up. I guess they are very, very sick. So maybe they do get scabs all over their body. What are you doing?
Making weapons. Lots of them. There's something coming. And soon. So,
Wait, does he have a
take the
huge
crap
weapon on
we
his
find
back?
out in the yard and some of the tools we use, and I make them into
Should he
stuff
be
we
carrying
can fight
that?
the bosses with.
Need a weapon, can you help me out?
Yeah. You're the one Medea told me about. Werner sent you, right? I can help you out. Take this. It's called an auto axe. Nice, huh? I make them out of the old car parts the breakers drag in from the city. Do what you can with it. Just be careful around the bosses. Make a wrong move, and you're done.
Okay. We now have an axe. What's that guy holding? Is he allowed to have that? Vote requests. What's this do? Merchy stop. That will probably cause trouble if I press that right now. But maybe later. We can put an emergency stop to those. Okay. Auto X. Oh, is that the kind of thing he was holding? Ah. No, I think it's a different one, but I see. I see. Okay. And then the other place we need to go is like over there to the abandoned area. Okay. Well, let me just see what we can hack away at over here then. Auto axe is pretty interesting.
So you're the lucky scab gathering ingots for me today, huh?
Wait, that's one of the slavers. He looks as badass like the slaves do. Looking a bit like a scab yourself, Everett.
Good to see
I guess
a little
everybody gets six
enthusiasm
down here, huh?
Well, follow me.
Because he looks like he's like rotting as well. Or that might be dirt, I suppose. Middle manager. Doesn't have a lot of clothes either.
Who'd you piss off to get that death sentence? Actually, don't even tell me.
Man, Steelyard's that bad, huh? Don't keep many showers in the factory, I guess so. Everett ain't too bad compared to the others, that's true, but...
You want something, scab?
No, just show me where to go. Okay.
See that fella?
Okay.
Yeah. See lots of them.
Okay. That's okay. I'll just,
Last
Wait, is he right?
Why don't you do me a favor and get killed close to the door? I don't walk.
I guess it's true. Slaves or bosses are not immune to anything,
Here's the door.
so...
Get out there and grab some ingots. Don't come back without at least 10.
Okay.
Turn to me and I'll see if I can slip a little something your way.
Okay. Hope they slip me something good. Are these the ingots? Okay, well, we already got 2 of them. Hey, off to a great start. Just need 10, right? That's 2 already. Okay, okay. So that's what they look like. And a gun. And that's a gun! Oh. Guy actually had a gun over there. Well spotted, well spotted. You get a promotion. It's very dark here. I didn't even realize it was part of his equipment. Okay. We're on the body that actually got killed though, which is a bit concerning. Because that means the gun wasn't enough to stay alive, but... Ah well. Life in the steelyard, I guess. Who's making these ingots and dropping them here?
It's me, your brother John. You remember me, don't you, Billy?
Uh-oh. Oh no, he's gonna go so bad. It's gonna go so bad.
Billy?
All the guns compare with the Glorpian guns, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think Billy is not gonna... John is gonna like this. These people who left Corporation becoming on the flight. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, they're behind me. I thought he was like hitting me through the fence. Kind of hard to hit them with this one. I mean, it's probably okay. If I... Oh, I have no stimpaks, right. If I do it from VATS, it's probably okay. Hey, Wiggle. Oh, can you click and hold? Ah, that's how it works. I see. This is an auto axe, that's fair. But now we're kind of dying. Looks like we've got to hold down the attack button. Realized a little bit too late. Okay. Love the auto axe. Actually pretty cool once it actually starts work. Oh! There we go. Bit loud. Avocado pizza, let's go! Devour. We need some health. Need to get some health back. Go. Why is it still going? Did the game glitch? There we go, the game definitely glitched. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's turned off once I use it again, at least. They won't let me eat the trog. That is so sad. Definitely got a disease eating that meat. Nah, I've got vampirism, it's fine. The weapon looks gnarly, right? Very, very gnarly. Loompa cannibalism. Is it really cannibalism when you're an Oompa Loompa? You're not really human, are you? So it's probably fine. Not faded maintenance. No file again without immediate bugs, right? Hey, Carol. Devastation. Oh! Yeah! First try! Okay. For more top-of-the-line products, see your local showroom. Activate security bots. There we go. All security bots are now activated. I hope they don't shoot me. Hey, they're not shooting me. They will just get rid of all the drugs. Did the vampire code tell you not to cannibalize like that? Maybe. Oh god! There were like suddenly so many of them. Put you back to 100% HP when you came in. They were gonna take all your items, right? You know, I just realized, you know, Oompa Joompa kind of has a nice, you know, belly close up when you don't look at the face. Once he's all like sprawled on the floor, dead like that. Not bad looking. You know, all things considered. It's not my fault. It zoomed there. It literally zoomed it and wants me to see. They like snorks, but they can't pour. Okay, of course. So you gotta be focused on the thumb, right? It doesn't look bad, is what I'm saying. It's kind of cute. It's just a shame about everything else about Joompa, you know? Oh, it has a red pass card. Why? Melee weapons should be increased a bit while we're in here. Let's see. There we go. That's nice to value on this one though. Okay. Let's see. Explorer, Infiltrator. Oh, this way you can reset it even if you force it. It's not bad. Silence running. That could help with the sneaking. Very bad. I just take an extra point for one of the specials. Just needs the Enclave bunny helmet to cover it, then it would be perfect, yeah? Okay. Let's 12 more to strength. There we go. It's a shame we can't eat swogs. There's many of those here. Junior Arts includes it. It'll be even better. We'll see, we'll see. They're just completely useless to any even moderately paid player. Then again, my stealth is pretty low. But you don't really need stealth all that much in this game. Though it would be nice to have a bit more health right now. Admittedly. Okay, hold on. Local map. Okay, those things don't actually show up on it. I have to assume those like little triangles are probably where the next deal is. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Don't you get silly over there. Don't you get silly. Wait to the end of September though, and it's only the 2nd. The artist said they couldn't get started till the 15th. And while they're pretty fast, you know, I'm gonna assume that I have to at least give them 2 weeks. No need a specific skill, that's true. You can always compensate with other skills to make up for what you're lacking. 100%. 100%. Okay, I might have to go up. Okay. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait, am I on a different... Just rolling along. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Shanghai. I'm a cowboy on a steel horse I ride. Want it, want it, dead or alive. I'm a cowboy, cowboy, steel horse I ride. No steel out here, you know, and they had like 2 nice ingots near the entrance, but I guess those were of the people who died, like delivering those. Haven't found another one since. Hey Wolf, hey. Oh. Is there something alive there? No, I just hallucinated that, I guess. Hey, turtle. Hey. Okay, there's something there. Oh! Oh my god! Where'd he come from? Oh, that's one of the slavers who became one. And I didn't think it will at the end of this DLC. I'm not sure if there will be one. Depends on like how long it takes, but and the auto axe in 76 was still powerful. They refused to add the chainsaw sound effect. Missed the sound. You know, I like the sound. I wish it was a little bit quieter. But I guess you can always turn the game sound down if need be. Being OP so long. So fashion games force you to scrunch and loot. That's true. I just wish they healed me before that. Have it be Steel themed. How many Steel songs do you know? I know Steel Horse. And that's all of it. I'm not sure if I know any other Steel Horse songs. On a steel horse I ride. What else is there? Okay. Take away your followers? They sure did. Attacks to several enemies can be beneficial. I didn't realize the enemy was gonna be fast enough to attack me in bats. You would decide the entity deals you 10% or so of HP. In my defense, I didn't think they'd take away all my stim packs, so... Just got off the treadmill. I swear I'm mistaking the game's heartbeats for mine. I wouldn't be surprised with the way it's beating. Okay. Is there anything in here? Turret control system. Okay. Oh! Yeah! First try! Nice. Again. Okay. Reconfigure targeting parameters. Okay. System information. Activate turret system. No target data. Well, doesn't it mean they'll shoot me? Hold on, let me save first. 2 out of 2 needs hacking if you have luck, right? Okay. Unless stockpile was on search, by the way. Easy mistake when they're in the bow. To be fair, when in the bow you can't really tell half the time. Okay. Okay, so they're still attacking me. I guess I'll leave them on for a bit. And then shut them down again. Thought I maybe could like reprogram it to not target me, but I guess that's not possible. Okay. Let's see. Let's try to lure them out. Oh, I was too close. I mean, once again, it's a nice belly button. Then we get the slow zoom on. Still love the little frog people running around, right? Trying to lure them my way. They start spawning in here. There we go. Don't bonk me, you see it, right? Right? It's not my fault the game keeps zooming in on it. That's not my fault. Okay, are they coming? Okay, they're being shot, so... That's good. Oh, now I'm being shot. Yep. They're on their way, though. That's good. Hey, buddy. Hey. Okay, my bunch of sabotage. Look! They told me to wear this outfit, so... Though in hindsight, maybe I should have just gone in with the armor. No looking at 2 Jumpa Tommy. But what? It's kind of hard to see, but... Can't bonk to zoom. It might not zoom in anymore. It's still. I'm a truly one-hit KO. We sure are. It's our last HP. Okay, deactivate. Semblance is impeccable. It's the one similarity between me and Jumpa, I suppose. Okay. Oh my god. You're still alive. That noise in slow motion never ceases to be funny, right? Can Miss explain what trogs are? Trogs are these guys who basically went insane from being sick. So they got so sick they basically got co-opted, basically. I think is the way to think about it, roughly. Okay. This means if she never heals, this will be a 100% no-hit Pitt run. You know, true. Here we go. Uh-oh. I might die. I might die. This might be it. Oh wait, they both died. Excellent. That was over for me for a second. Oh wait, there's some human flesh. I can eat that. Ah, perfect. Oh, there's a lot of rats in the human flesh, but hey, it will heal me. Hey, Leroy, hey. Okay. There's some more medics. There you go. Human flesh, yippee! And some lenti. Can tell a picture of Joe apart from Jumpa. That is not real. Radioactive spice. No one had a teddy bear? Yeah. It's kind of surprising how much they allow the slaves to keep on them in this place. Finally. We don't have to listen to the heartbeat anymore. And we can wear the merc outfit. Metal bars. Were there any? Oh wait, there were! Well spotted. You get a promotion. I was so focused on the torques that I forgot about the metal bars for a second. So cannibalism if they lost their humanity? Nah, surely not. Until he's far superior, I believe. No more heartbeat jams. We've had enough heartbeat jam. Time for jam is over. Oh yeah, take all the wenches, why not? Hey, 6-shot, hey, we're in modern day Pittsburgh. I think that's true. Why is there a phone here? Guess that's just the way Pittsburgh is, huh? Okay. Wait, one of them's a brute. Probably means it's stronger, huh? Okay. Next Nikkei event, they told more body shoots too. Oh my. Ain't a wild man? Unfortunately not, which I think is so rude because I have a cannibalism perk. Why am I not hitting any of them? That was 95%. Where's my bullets going? Okay, well at least the mysterious stranger got some. Down. This is 95% hit rate. You're silly. It's my second favorite DLC of Don't Look Out. It seems this one's quite popular overall, yeah? Okay, well the big one is coming up now. I assume. Okay. Collision, it just works. I'm getting XCOM'd over here. XCOM'd like 5 times in a row. Oh no, because it was before the bombs dropped. Just like the Steelman was there before the bombs. But why did they put the phone here? There's no cables. Can you eat a wild man? Oh, I don't think can I eat a wild man? I'll try it on the way out. Maybe. That's a good point. Maybe the wild man can be eaten. Good point. Now phone, you mean specifically there, yeah. You know. Okay. It's just junk like everything else. Okay, it's a hand phone and Fallout. Traveling. I did not get it first time this time, but 5 out of 9 ain't bad. Awakening. There we go. I'm doing pretty well. Bet you meant one on the wall? Oh no, I meant that one. Okay. Okay. Turrets all on. I think they're already dead down here. I think I might as well turn them off again. I think they're already dead. After which, no XCOM character thing. Oh god, yep. Better turn those off, I suppose. Okay. Why didn't you become a lead hacker when she became a slave? It was always in me. We actually need to find the path to the target. Makes sense, makes sense. Joe, did you Joe the Joel? I've Joeled that Joel so hard. Okay. I just got my HP back, so I, Oh, hi. Want to reload that. Go down, nasty skeleton. Go back to the floor, where they belong. Go. Fall. Yeah! That's right, that's what I'll do to skeletons. Says he's the mother of invention. That's right, that's right. D Mr. Bones. Look nice today. Thank you, Dr. Garden. I'm very glowing. Positively glowing. Okay. That box in the ammo box. Didn't I already open those? Hey, Sky. Hey, hey. Yeah, I already opened those. And DLC was as well, right? Yeah, when you got both of those. Mr. Bone is in your team. Trust. Oh, he's gonna be on white wild when I throw him off the railing, unfortunately. Bonard Assassin defeated. That's right. Oh, electrical switch. What's that do? Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh? Oh, what'd that do? It didn't heal me or anything. Okay. Okay. Mr. Bones was for double A. Am I a robot now? What's that do? I don't get it. Oh, it's the robot restart stage. Am I a robot? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, can we eat them? Yes! Ah, let's go. Extra health. Filthy clanky. News for the set dressing. No, it's okay. I'm still full and fresh of delicious human meat. That's right. Full of delicious human meat. Munch, munch, munch. Okay. Giselle. Okay, even cannibals have standards. Can eat people here? Yeah. The only wild men. Not the twogs, unfortunately. It's fine, the perk, you know, it's the first time the perk is coming in useful because I'm actually like low on health and like inventory substances and all that. So it's actually helping, you know. Automated maintenance. Okay, monstrous. Southward. Okay, not so lucky this time. Never realized. You do need a perk for it though. Which might be why you never realized. Don't think you want to eat that many twogs. I would eat a twog. It's just like one of those cheeses that's like a little bit run down, you know? Like one of those stinky cheeses, basically.
Move along, please.
Okay, we got another friend for us. It's a perk, it sure is. Oh, oopsie. Maybe I shouldn't have forced that. But do I put a lock on the first dirt box? Little maggoty? Yeah, like a maggot cheese. Would not eat a wug. The one deal word there, that's still. Would eat a twog, but I would not eat a wug. Probably better than a strog.
Move along.
I mean, instead of a stroganoff, you eat a troganoff. Or a strogatroff. Just a little what to go with the meal. That's right. Oh, there's a lot of twogs. That twog's over here. Guess I got hit by this thing. Is that what happened? How's that bit slave?
I'm gonna tear you the fuck apart.
Oh my god! Okay. Okay, calm down. I thought maybe we could be friends. Because you said hey. I thought maybe we found allies. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. It's a lock on a medical box, right? People don't want to put a certain empress to come along and empty it. Well, what if I got really hurt? You know, wouldn't it be good for me to empty it into my pockets? You know. Hey, Azure, hey. Okay, eat. Oh yeah. I'm trying to eat and me. Give it own cooking device. Dude, it's just a nightmare where the talks and the ranged outchats go. For real. Insanity. I do get extra meals now. That is true. That is true. You enjoy yourself in the radiation? Sure am. Don't mind all the cannibalism. What's in the pockets? Okay. There we go. So do they live here? What are they eating? They must be doing cannibalism on the Twogs, no? There's like no food here. We did get ourselves a new flamethrower. That's true. And a gamma shield armor. It's an upgrade. Should be able to consume bone marrow like in the Elder Scrolls. I think we should be allowed to consume Twogs. I think Todd is preventing my role-playing experience by not letting me eat the Twogs. Oompa Joompa would have eaten the Twogs. Alexa. Well, I don't know, Mindel. Oh, there was an God. God, I keep missing those things. Thank you guys for keeping an eye out on those. There are ingots there. Oh yeah! Well spotted, everybody. Well spotted. Surviving in steward that starts something about life in the pits. You will now do extra damage with the auto axe. Aha. Okay. We got the boys. Somehow my image of Jumpa is degrading. Look, it takes a lot of effort and work to you know, put together a chocolate factory. Thank you guys for looking out for the bars. Love my one perception, Oshi. Okay, there's still something alive in here. Clearly, because I can hear it. Impa is a product of the capital wasteland. I mean, my perception may well be one. I am like the least attentive person in the world. Like, whenever I'm like talking with friends or with my mom or whatever, they'll be like, oh, did you see that? And I'm like, no. I never see it. Why do they even ask me? I never notice anything. I am completely like, unless I'm actively focusing on something, I miss everything whenever I'm walking around. You know, speaking as somebody who has on multiple occasions just like straight up walks into a lamppost, I'm not the most. See the Pip Boy goes, no. Vegas can go for perception 1 melee. Accurate to life build. You know? So you're not paying attention. I will not do it again. I wish I mean paying attention. You're as bad as me. You're always saying, do you see it? That's because I'm so proud when I do actually see it. I get so excited. It's a thrill. And 100 ingots would net you some neat stuff, including unique gear, but I would not call it worth the effort. Fair enough, fair enough. I would never notice how much the buns love her. Ah. Hey, Stardox. Into a lamppost. Okay, so this has happened to me quite a lot, to a point that, like, when I still lived in the Netherlands, my friends would, like, drag me away before I'd walk into a lamppost again. It's a very emotional moment. Thank you. So you may wonder how this happened. It's very easy. So growing up, I did not have many friends, so I never really learned how to do the proper walk and talk, especially because I'd always look at my feet. So when I finally had friends, I was like, okay, you have to look at your friends when you're talking. You gotta look them in the eye, right? That's what they teach you. So then I'm looking at my friends, and then I walk into a lamppost, and it just keeps happening. The walk in the bunk. That's basically it. That's basically it. It's because, you know, you're supposed to like look at people when you're talking and stuff. But it also, my friends got a bit exasperated at some point by how often I did them. You know, I'm just trying to be polite. Exactly. But yeah, no, I might have perception 1, because like even when my mom, she'll be like, oh, did you notice that? It's like, there was like this one guy who was staring at us, and like, oh, who? Where? There's other people in this street. I don't notice anything. Very unobservant, Joy, you jerk. Lamppost has such problem for you. Live on the sea. The weird deep sea landfish are my natural enemies. Yeah. Here we go. You're looking at the friends in the ice while driving. Dozens of buns flattened. Sad to hear, but I think that's Gambo. It's fun being a slave. Mostly a lot of Oh, Sixshot! Thank you so much for the gift subs! Thank you! Everybody who got one, please enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Someone requested lamppost bun. Not supposed to kill, but really. Thank you. You know, after you guys asked the other day, I was like, no, I don't really look at my feet anymore. But then I became conscious of it while walking around, and I still look down a lot of the time. But now I'm making an effort to look up more, because my mom also keeps telling me to look into the distance. But I was like, oh, what happens? Die hard, I guess. Don't look at your feet, they will disappear. That's true.
Well, now, look who made it back. I'll take those ingots, Scab. You just get back in there and get about your business. You got a real knack for this. Here, this might help you work a little harder. Original owner
Don't care that
can't
I'm wearing
use
the
it
armor.
on account of decapitation.
Okay. Well, that's cool. He doesn't care that I took the armor out. Not looking at feet. Where is Vtuber? This gent, I'm still walking to polls. It doesn't really happen when I'm walking by myself. I ask, are you okay? Yeah. I'm shapeshifting into a lamppost so Joel walks into me. I do have feet on my model, yes. That's always my more or less default. That one doesn't have feet, that's true. How to make me notice you disguised as lamppost? Lamppost mimic. But yeah, no. Especially because my mom is like, you have to look into the distance so your eyes don't deteriorate and get worse. I'm looking up more. The lampposts are the real enemy, exactly. But if you don't look at your feet, you're gonna trip and like break your bag of bones, so I'm just saying. Maybe you do need your hand held. Maybe I do. Sounds like a 90s OVA. When you walk outside, expect sudden bum post. All the buns have transformed into lampposts scattered around the palace. Oh god, PTSD. Hey Chris, I'm enjoying the pit. Very dark in here. Looks kind of warm. Gave a lamppost so my Oshi would notice me, but she no longer goes down my street. You have to move the lamppost somewhere else. Okay, enough for something.
Not.
I guess you can trade
You ain't
more
dead.
ingots with this guy. High difficulty obstacle course, yeah. Set your feet so you don't trip them further out, so you don't walk into things. And it's Otto's real job, diverting you away from threatening lampposts. In my defense, it hasn't happened recently. You know, in my defense. Oh, Black Ghost, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Must master feet to eye coordination, yeah? Everybody who got one, please enjoy. Define recently. Like in the past few years. At the very least. You know, there's also less like lampposts and walking down the street in those years, but it hasn't happened recently at the very least. Okay. I've had some close encounters, but it didn't actually happen though. When things hurt a bit, right? Walk the bus. Have I gone outside in the past few years? Once in a while. Like at least once or twice a month. I'm not a complete shut-in yet. Okay. It's just that summer is so hot, you know? You know how it goes. Okay. Are these guys really okay with me just like walking around with the gun and the armor? These slavers are terrible at their job. Can't run into lampposts if I don't go outside, yeah.
Get out, slave!
Yeah, these guys are terrible. Going to be millennia old, so a few years ago is recent. I mean, that's true, I guess, but I've mild and slightly better perception. Though I do actually admittedly still not really notice. Whenever friends tell me, did you see that? Did you notice that? Without doubt, usually
It always
no.
smells like that in here. You get used to it.
Do you need backseat when I walk down the street? No, I can find my own way. Yeah, summer as well. Nice 5.6 are deteriorating. We need to reintroduce lampposts into our natural environment to keep my senses sharp. That's the other thing. Like, unlike the Netherlands, they don't put like as many lampposts in like the middle of the sidewalk in Japan. So I do think that helps. Is my hunger for wealth sated? Yeah, I think for the most part. That's the story.
Good. Just in time. Asher has ordered everyone into the square. Rumor has it that he's going to open up the arena. That's perfect for us.
Okay. Before I go anyway, gonna explain his plan.
It's simple, really. From time to time, Asher opens up the arena. We call it the Hole. Any slave who wants to can fight against the gladiators. If you win, you get your freedom. More importantly, you get an audience with Asher. It's the only way a slave will ever get to talk to him directly. You fight, you win, and when you talk to Asher, you take the cure.
Don't just give it to me.
Not exactly, no. Werner has a distraction planned. We haven't been making these weapons for nothing, you know. But when you're meeting with Asher, you'll be close enough to grab the cure. Get it and bring it to me. Now let's get out there and listen to Asher's speech. There'll be hell to pay if the guards catch us in here.
Okay. I guess some slaves were allowed to carry weapons, but at the same time... Still feels like they're letting me get away with a lot in here. My 2 nightmares lampposts at the
Citizens of
microwave
the
wall.
Pit, workers of downtown, traders of uptown, and all fierce souls who do what must be done. I bring you good news. We stand at the dawn of a new golden age, where others merely survive. We thrive! Our industry is the envy of the Commonwealth. Our safety is the envy of the capital wastes. Our might is the envy of Ronto. And while I have led your efforts, it has been by your own strength that you have earned all the envy of the world. They envy the steel shaped by the workers in our mills. And they envy the strength of our traders and raiders who wield the steel for the pit. And most of all, they envy our victories in the struggle for freedom. Because yes, freedom is what we all work towards.
Making eye contact with my fellow slaves like, huh?
Freedom from
You
disease.
this guy.
Freedom to live as once we did before we were shackled by atomic fire. And so, to celebrate this struggle, I ask my loyal workers, who among you is prepared to fight for your freedom? Who among you will risk your life in the crucible to create a new life of freedom in Uptown? Who will take this rare chance to thrive?
Wow, the crowd goes wild. Crowd goes wild over here.
Will you send someone to the hole who actually stands a chance?
Very well, Medea. If this is the will of the workers, then this woman shall be their champion. Madam, you carry not only the dream that workers can become free, but that we may all someday become truly free from the threats of our world. Prepare yourself, madam. And when you are ready to be forged anew, report to Phaedra in the steel mill. The rest of you are dismissed.
And the crowd goes mild.
She sets up the fight.
Okay.
Don't let us down.
Wow, they're really into this. In the public works regime, my buns can donate fodder to work towards building a lamppost in my room. I'd just be hitting it. I like walk into the walls in like my own palace all the time. Though trees have never been much of an issue. Signposts, yes. Kind of like lampposts, but... Obligatory meeting, yeah. Sound of silence. Fuels the crowds, the boredom. It's the sound of silence. Where do I... Oh, it's... I have to go back to the mill. Okay. Bo is no Commander Erwin, yeah. And bun lamppost no jutsu. What's now? Would you have to have walls? You think the palace doesn't have walls in them? I think I sleep just on the ocean beds. Walk into walls. Oh, as if you guys never turn a corner and like accidentally walk into a door or wall. Then that isn't just me. Which sound of silence disturbed? The sound of silence, you know? The usual. Regular old sound of silence. You guys, you've never like hit a wall in your own house. Thanks for the speech of freedom. I'll go back to breaking walks now. Is that an ADD symptom? I'm not sure. The only thing separating his place from the office is lack of coffee machines and overpriced snacks. Okay, we're in the mill. Let's go. I wonder if they'll give me something to heal. I do have some stim packs. Don't hit the wall. You still hit the walls. Not gonna smash anything to walls. So don't murder people. No. No, that's bad for you. I can say I didn't do aware of my surroundings. I've never walked into a wall of door. Huh. You stubbed your toe at least though, right? Maybe even if you haven't run into a wall properly. Walk into lamppost due to post-static attraction. Yeah, you've run into a sliding glass door. There you go, there you go. Ironically, I've never actually done that. Because they always open in time. Had a few close calls, but... Lamppost probably doesn't need to be exactly where it is. What you need for a walls for a home. Yeah, exactly. You've hit walls. See.
So you're the dumbass scab that signed up to fight in the hole, huh? Well, head on down. Phaedra's waiting for you.
And can that become the new pit boss? Hell yeah. Hit a door frame. See, you guys have definitely hit door frames. Those are part of the wall. I hit it a few times in the hallway. See. Yeah, it's you know, that's it's not that unusual. Yeah, you can catch your foot on it. Exactly. It's worse than the most according to your own home when you're exactly. It hurts. Let me stop my toe on a piece of furniture. I feel like picking up whatever I stepped on.
Slave? Don't tell me your pale ass is gonna throw down.
When do I sign up?
You don't sign up. You tell me you want to fight, I set up a fight. You die, and I repeat it with the next jackass slave who comes in here. Sound good?
Okay.
You want in? Come on, death's gotta be better than your life, am I right?
God, she's looking rough. I mean, my life is probably better than yours, judging from her, but... Okay, that arena rules.
It's pretty simple. When the gates open, you fight. Last one standing wins.
Use some
Of
soap,
course, when
yeah.
the gates open, the barrels drop in. So just make sure you kill the other guy before you die of radiation poisoning. You don't want to spend too much time with whatever's in those barrels.
Stubbing your toe isn't the same category as walking. Okay, but like, bumping your shoulder against the doorframe does count. She knew you were pale, that's true. We are very pale. You'd still hit? Really? You're gonna get infected. Do I get any weapons?
You have what you take in with you.
Okay.
But if that's not enough, there are a couple of things in that locker over there.
Cool.
What's to tell? Most die. One or two have made it out, but that's about it.
Yeah, there's mechanic to keep you from malingering. And drawing it out, which is dying of radiation poisoning, I suppose. Back from the shower and got a sub. Yeah, enjoy your Evo, Cheeto. Okay. Are you moving fast, not paying attention? Slide my door into the door frame. See? I'm not the only one. Can't lie and say I walked into walls. Dang it. Not even like bumped your shoulder like into one. Really? Because that counts too, you know. Okay. Where'd that lady go? Oh, there she is.
Unless you're looking to get killed.
Okay, I want to find an arena. And you sound like you're walking in the middle of the wall squares. Oh, well, obviously not the middle of the wall. That'd be silly. Like, you know, the edges of the wall usually. Like the corners and stuff of them. Those are still part of the wall, you know? Can you water a fountain to full head? Yeah, but you'd get very radioactive if you do that. And then we might get radiation poisoning. This was 3, The Adventure of Joompa Loompa. I wonder what New Vegas will be. Never bumped into one, ever. Not even the, you know, because the corners of the wall and the door frame does count, you know.
Oh yeah? You sure you're ready to die?
Yeah. Put me down for a fight.
Well, all right. I've got one for you right away.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can take some time to put your affairs in order. It's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, like exactly. Like if you cut a corner and then you wind up bumping into something. Infecting puns we cannot see. How am I gonna fight?
We're gonna throw you in there with a bunch of the other scabs who think they got what it takes. You're all gonna fight it out, and the last one standing gets to move on. Probably won't be you, though.
Barely stub your toe? I mean, to be fair, you should not be stubbing your toe very often. That's what you mean, and I have done it. See? I am not crazy. It's normal to bump into. Let's do it.
If you're...
Okay. And I'm back against cold walls for blood circulation. You walk into lamppost for memory, broken concussion. He's a downer, yeah, but she doesn't know how good I am, so... Yeah, another one's from the character creator, or you would try to make your best. I'm not quite sure. If the character creator is actually better, I might actually do my best with it, but... I've hit my door on the doorframe multiple times, because I forgot my old chef was, oh, very small. Fair enough. What happens if everybody has a gift sub? Usually they will start going to people who have watched the channel before. And then they start going to people who have watched similar channels. And I think they start getting sent to random people.
Are they ready to die for their chance at freedom? Let's find out. Release the barrel.
I mean, arena battles are a staple, that's true. I'm not bad, I accidentally have my character have a soul patch and deleted them. Oh. Wait, isn't this supposed to be a battle royale? Why are they all shooting at me? I mean, I guess you can tell it's like, that we're in threats, but can't get subs. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, especially on YouTube, there are limitations depending on the count you have and that kind of stuff. Steve Joel walks into the center of the wall 3 times before we... I haven't walked into the center of a wall before. And you can walk into people. Ironically, I actually have a very good sixth sense for when I'm about to run into a person. Like I rarely actually bump into other people. They might bump into me. But that's never really a problem. Unlike lamppost. Video game players, the NPCs know if you die, the game wins. I guess so. I want a piece of me. Okay, I am bright green, that's true. I do stand out a little bit.
And there is only one left standing. Only one. Oh, friends, what a fantastic fight. How far will this slave go?
That might be better armor. Going to the laboratory used form to make contact with the wall to move out of the room faster. See? I can't sense the power level of inanimate objects. It's true. I can't, like, you know, Dragon Ball Z style, feel their life force. Exactly. You guys give me. Hey, Darkor. I don't really walk into people. Exactly. Let me see if any of this new stuff is better. No, this is still the best I've got. Okay. Ah, well. The Auto Axe is technically my strongest. I've got a flamer technically. But then I have to get close though with the Auto Axe. I'm rarely around other when I am, they tend to be looking where they're going.
Impressive, slave. Those were some of the toughest scabs around here. You've got some fight in you, it seems. But I wouldn't get too excited. I'm sure Asher's got something special planned for your next fight. Here's something for the rads. Enjoy it while you can. Come back when you're ready for your next fight.
Hey, thank you for decreasing my radiation level. I no longer have radiation sickness. Okay. Defense style has poor spatial awareness as mode to restore people while walking more on location. I see. Can I repair something? I don't think we can probably repair at least the pistol, but we don't have a lot of goods. Hey, Cassie, hey. We can probably repair like this one to be a bit stronger, but won't outclass it yet. Have I participated in that game? Logan, check my tags. I've got a reputation. Yes, he's fairly kind. I wanna know. So well, I can navigate in the dark. I theoretically can, but at the same time, there are times when I navigate in the dark and I basically regret doing so. So. Joe shall rush everybody? No. I don't like getting into contact with people, so I tend to make sure I dodge anybody.
You again?
Everybody on stream was 9 times death game winner. It means I won 9 death games. I think it's a pretty self-explanatory tag.
Asher says he wants to make this one good, so he gave you the Bear Brothers. They're a couple of mean bastards. Hell, rumor has it they're halfway to Trog as it is. But I'm sure you'll do fine. Just fine.
Let's do it.
Well, all right. That's what I like to hear. Get on in.
Okay. Not just people like experts, but not walls. That's true.
Let's find out if the newcomer can hold against real fighters. Fight!
Well, if you're seeing in the dark, it's not pitch blackness though, is it? These guys have slightly higher health. Do both of them have flamethrowers? No, one of them has a claw. There we go. There we go. These guys think they can get silly over here. I mean, it's hard to get pitch black, that's true, but that's the scenario we're talking about, no.
This newcomer is showing promise, my friend.
Here we go. This one's a little bit better now. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, why is it raining barrows? It's because they want to make sure we're radioactive enough. So the battle doesn't go on too long. And some facts piled up on my bed. Never tripped once. Guess I got used to it. There we go. They want us to be not ragged out, so you might die of radiation poisoning.
Not bad, Grinder, not bad. The Bear Brothers were some pretty mean sons of bitches. One more fight and you're free. But I wouldn't plan on making it through the next one.
One more fight and we're free, baby.
Rats. Come back when you're ready for your last fight.
The school has like an animation for rats cure, I guess. And it seems to feel fits and looks more stunning in 360p. I mean,
you again.
This lady might actually.
More, huh?
All things considered. Okay.
This will be your last fight, Scab. One more and I don't get to call you that anymore. You ready?
Let's do it.
You're going up against Gruber. He's one of the only slaves to win in the hole. There's only ever been, what,
Wait, shouldn't he be free then?
I guess he got a taste for blood.
Oh.
But unfortunately for you, he's got a pretty decent gun. So odds are this is the last time you and I will be talking.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go. I might have to heal up a bit before we go in, if he's got like one of them good guns, but let's give that a shot. In fact, I can just keep them locked in and kill them with radiation. Exactly.
But how will she fare against the man who made it all the way?
Must have 2 flamers. Yeah, but like that just seems mean, you know? That just seems so mean. Set someone on fire? That's such a human hobby. Like Jorunna would do that. Not me though. Not me though. Okay. Unscrew both direct frame? I think so, yeah. Release the barrels. Okay, Gruber, let's go. Wow, 0 hits. Let's go. Not a single hit. Don't do that. Jorunna loves arson. This is one of her main character traits. We all know about this. Okay, at least some hits. Yes, he has no more human hobbies. Like arson. Okay. Wake up, sleep 10 more minutes. Get out of bed, step on didn't flush, walk to computer, trip over box, suppress the guild, step on bun, get the computer, start work. Sim the snack of the week during lunch break, sim for egg, finish work, fix sitting posture, start stream, lie about burger consumption, end stream, get burger, sleep. Checks out, but it's more like sleep like another 30 minutes. You know, that's the one thing you got wrong. Okay, it looks like he took aim at him while he was behind scaffolding. I think so. Sometimes it just gets a bit silly like that. How you do, fellingators? Lovely day for arson, isn't it? Sure is, fellow humans. Here we go. Yeah, it's not that tough. Here we go. Now we have a helmet. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, we can upgrade that one a bit. Upgrade this one a bit higher. It's no comparison now. There we go. Better than nothing. I invented sleep too. And you're missing the midday nap, that's true. Okay. Resistant to radiation and damage. Nice. Wow! Cheer for me! Cheer for me! So that's what the thing we were walking over before, I see. He was quite honest about the conversation, you just have to trick me. That's not honesty, that's trickery.
Well now, aren't you quite the scrapper? Congratulations. You've done well. Asher wishes to see you. The guards will be told to allow you to pass.
So I guess now we're slavers? Well, we're free. I don't really know how that works now. Like, what's up with that? Retrieve our gear. Oh, wait, we get to retrieve our gear. Nice. Okay. Neat. It's a good gun. I mean, is it a good gun? Let me see. Oh, the Decklock Gauntlet is actually pretty sweet. Actually, let me try that for a sec. Oh, yeah. It's cool as hell. Terrible long distance. Fought for the right to remain above 50% HP. And I had to grind for that. It's true. After all our work in the pit, we deserve it. Okay, so, I see. This Reddy can watch the battles from above. I get it now. Thunderdome. Cutting back on workers saying she might be less honest. Workers don't count if buns haven't heard of it. Is that a sexy deck claw? This is one hell of a sexy deck claw. I finally agree. I finally agree with you guys. Okay, man. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. No, 1 Jumpa leaves. Okay, Mo playing is Freddy. It kind of does look like a Freddy claw. Oh, the Infiltrator is the gun. I see, I see. Oh, that's pretty decent, yeah. Just imagine holding hands with that claw. Oh man, that's one big meaty claw hand. That's one big meaty claw hand. Imagine making Junpa into the Deck Claw monster girl. It can only improve her face. To be fair, Junpa is already very sexy. The problem is that the face is there. You know, that's the main issue. Wait, hold on. Oh my. Right here. Yeah. 2 buns enter, no buns leave. Too busy hugging. While we held hands in front of the giant industrial slave labor blast furnace.
I don't see why Asher's wasting his time with you.
Where? It's like here. Am I talking to the lady again?
Not bad. Welcome to the club.
Go to here. I think it's a Stumptown. That's my favorite for the Stealth Boy armor. Oh, there's no radiation here anymore. It's true because there's no battle going on. The locker. Oh, it's the locker. Ah, that makes sense. I'm supposed to repair the Infiltrator. Probably some other kind of guns. This... No, that's a water fountain. That's not a locker. Is the locker not down here? No? Oh, can we repair with the assault rifle? I see, I see. Let me see, I do have one. But it's currently a lot better than the Infiltrator. Question is, do I... it's not quite the payoff yet. It's a foot locker. Okay. Ah! Easy to miss. Easy to miss. Okay, we are like super over the weight limit now, I think. Well done. We might have to we have to rearrange some items. Mad Max 3 Thunderbolts was a really good movie. Nice. Infiltrator has a scope. Okay, okay. Well, we can upgrade it now without regrets because we got all my other stuff back. And power arm back on and drop the useless ones. Yeah. There we go. Okay. No stuff to put away. Okay. This one is... It's a cool one, but it has radiation resistance, but it's not that useful. Unfortunately, compared to my other ones though. Okay. Some slave outfits away. That makes a difference. Flamers can repair each other to free up some space. Oh yeah, there's that too. And the flamers are quite heavy. To be honest, I'm kind of tempted to just drop the flamers off, because they're just kind of heavy in their own right. And I don't tend to really use them. So I might just stop those off. 3 Thunderdome was really good. I've heard good reviews of it, for the most part. So I wouldn't be surprised. Let's only put the ones I want. Okay. Reasonable solution. Yeah, we have to make a lot of space here, okay? Okay. Here we go. I think we have like a bunch of heavy things, as in like a bunch of wrenches and stuff. We can get them other places anyway. I'm pretty sure I have one in Megaton, so... Do you have your gear back? I wonder if you can shoot the guy that took your stuff in the first place. I mean, probably. But we won't have complete the quest in that case, I'm afraid. That's the one downside. There must be a couple of things that are still really heavy. Something is like still really taking up a lot of space, clearly. Let's see, is it an ammo? Might be an ammo. No? Okay, weapons. Done. Okay. We need that, we need that. Oh, the auto axe is really heavy too. I see, I see. Okay, the Infiltrator is a little bit on the heavy side. I mean, we don't have to hold on to that, I suppose. Necessarily. Compared to the other items. I didn't want to put the Dreadclaw away, though. Autocorrect is the worst degree. Ammo is wasteless, but there are like some things like the grenades and stuff that do weight things. I don't want to get rid of the auto axe. It's very heavy, though. Oh right, I can get rid of the shield armor. That will make quite a difference. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. Type rifle is heavy and you have way better long range weapons. Really? Because I feel the sniper is still the furthest range. Unless the Infiltrator can snipe as much. Yeah, the mines have weight. We can eat a bunch of blood packs and some human flesh. 1 second. We eat a bunch of things. Nom 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 nom. Eat some human flesh. There we go. The auto is the kind of thing you bring home to display. You can't just leave it, exactly. Like, I kind of have to hold on to that. Don't steal the Mesmetron. No, no, no. That one's been put away. We're good on that one. We're good on that one. Okay. Oh, right. You need to read the book. That will help as well. Okay. Eat some food and maybe get healthy back and drop the weight, yeah. That will help. I think we just want to eat a bunch of stuff. And get rid of all the dirty water I don't need. Take some wet eggs just in case here and there. Some wet away, I mean, for all the stuff we're eating. Some meat, some deviled eggs. There we go! There we go! We're no longer over the weight limit. We can go back to the game. Okay. Okay. And we have the auto X. Most importantly. Let's see. Where do we go now? I should never lay slow without having a weight limit taken up. That's true. What if I need it later? I need every single one in those bullets for specific scenarios. Just in case. You never know, you know? The ancient Bun motto, always be prepared. You've gotta always be prepared. You know? And you guys may think that motto comes from the Boy Scouts, but it's actually from Scar from Lion King. They don't tell you this in school, but this is true. So back focus in Fallout 3? I think it is, yeah? I mean, I could just increase my endurance a bit, I think, to raise my weight limit too, but... you know, other stats take priority. I think Infiltrator is neat. That requires like 90 ingredients. Because it's got like 18 hours by character. Exactly. Like Batman's utility belt. Precisely, you get me. You get me. Okay, we're up, down. Up, down, go. He's been living in an up-down world. Never been at the backstreet guy. Yes, I'm all and never told them why. But I start work half an hour early. I'm already done with work. Oh, what's a carré? Let's go. You scared I by having mukbang during the apocalypse. That's basically it. That's how it works.
Well, if it ain't the new scum. Congrats on the promotion.
Thank you.
Well, if it isn't Ash's newest pet, he doesn't let many mongrels into his mansion.
Never know he needs shock with us,
Him and
way.
his keen eyes must see something special in you. So Lulu's going to keep her eyes on you too.
What do you mean about Asher's keen eyes?
The Lord of the Pit knows all, and his eyes see promise where others see rubble. What does he see in you? A cure? A scourge? Or maybe nothing more than a plaything? Soon, Lulu will see what lies inside you. But first, perhaps Asher's pet needs to be fed.
I actually just ate a whole bunch of stuff just then, but I'll have some food.
Then here,
Thank you for the 3 noodles.
Food for you. Eat and be good.
Thank you, Lulu. Thank you. Do I ever get 80s, 90s karaoke? Oh, I have to eat this now. I'm back overweight. Oh no, too many noodles. Too many noodles. Dang it. There we go.
Hurry over to Hayden.
Great repurposing of nuclear tech. That's true. That's true. Okay.
What's up?
What's up? He sounds like the guy from the commercials, like the "What's up" guy, you know?
Lord Asher wants a word with you. Guess we've got another.
3 packs of instant noodles
Don't
can't
think
move.
you're so special, kid. You're not the first to climb your way out of the mud.
How many answers came from the hole?
You'd be surprised how many of us worked our way up, even if we don't like to admit it.
I see.
The rest are just toughs from the wasteland who decided to join the biggest gang around. Either way, watch your back around here. Nobody got to Uptown by playing nice.
He saw her face and was like, that's true beauty. I mean, it helps when the helmet is on. It was my first Facebook profile picture. The one from Scary Movie. What's up? Why is he wearing a blender? I mean, you gotta make do. It's what you get in the wastelands, right?
Got brains.
You gotta make do.
You're no Asher.
I'm no Asher. I'm even better than Asher.
Can't see
The bikini is great.
Lord Asher wants a word with you. Good luck.
Are they making it from like nuclear missiles? Okay, I played the Wage to Fallout board and click games. Sure have. I played them before starting on 3. You can find roughly 200 long hour playlist on YouTube if you wanna.
Lord Asher wants a word with you.
Why is he purple? It's a mini nuke, why, yeah. Okay. Yes, we just keep going up, right? I assume Lord Asher lives on top floor. Maybe he does. Why not purple? That's a good question. Maybe I should be purple. Hey, Okina, hey. Paradise still exists in the wastelands. Nuh-uh. We saw the opening of the game. We were born with green hair. Scaring Friends is a perfect example how companies can go back if you make too many. Hey, that goes for any movie. Lord Asher wants to work with you. Good luck. Are you?
Hurry over to Haven.
No, you're not Lord Asher. Okay. Where's... Oh, this guy is like way out somewhere else. Am I even in the right building complex? Probably not. Okay, hold on. Probably not even in the right building.
I don't see why Asher's wasting his time with you.
Nah, Lord Asher saw potential in me. Trust me. You know, we got what Asher craves. Unlimited chocolate from the Wonka factory. Jeez, did they make this art themselves? Charming. Very... Wait, did they put guts inside of the art tree? I mean, artists have gone crazier things. What are these guys doing?
I don't see why Asher.
Why were they like that? What's a rat statue there in front of the HQ, yeah. They were doing some little dance. Look, they wouldn't be the first artists to use blood and guts in their art, so... Did interrupt them, very rudely. Gives the art more soul, it's still. I think those are just the wires. They look pretty gutsy for wires, though.
Lord Asher will be right with you. Feel free to wait inside.
And I'm telling you, I've got it covered.
Oh, this is Asher.
I'll be with you right after I maintain some order and display.
I was expecting a different... I see. These guys would love newty arts, right?
No, but I may heal the infirm later in the week.
I thought his armor would be like spikier.
Sir, we've had sightings.
I don't know, there's something about the
And
helmet.
there's been an increase in chatter between slaves.
Workers.
What?
We call them workers.
Helps with morale.
Reminds them that
They did say it was exploitative steel, I suppose so, yeah.
Whatever we call them, they've been gathering makeshift weapons.
All right. Put your guards on alert. Tell them to be on the lookout for anyone loitering too long downtown. And keep a watch on Medea at all times. Anything big happens, it's bound to go through her. Now, I've got a very important meeting with our new friend. So if anything big comes up, you use the intercom.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, break's over.
It's a very
Nice
corporate
work in the
environment for a slaver's office.
Knew you couldn't be
The
one
desk
of our
and
normal
everything.
workers. So that begs the question, who are you? And what are you doing in my city?
I'm a friend. And it's not slaves, they're interns. Oh, Stint made some fan art. Let me take a look at it. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, why is the why are you hiding my flapper? What did you cut it off? What did you do to this? What did you do to it? You can't... Did you cut my flapper? That's horrifying. Why? It's a business. That's still. It's just hidden. Okay. I see. As long as it's just invisible, that's okay. No cutting off the flapper. The biggest diamond in DC. Yeah. With a booty. Funny being a paragon is immediately threatened to kill everyone involved. Yep. The flapper's okay. It's safe. This goes a nice replacement for the shoulder. That's true. It's a bum with 2 pesos is capable of. Not how we have a karma option being the stupid hero. Yep. Was it so fast? You guys can't look at the booty too long. I'll get demonetized. Bastards took the flappers, can't have shit in DC. Well, that kids keep falling off in the restaurant, so... What's our next there? I think it's to indicate that the flapper is still there, but this is like a cross-sectional see-through thing. I'm not quite sure. That's why I was worried I got cut off earlier. Here the Pitt was building an army. I'm here to join.
I understand. We've all got a past. And damn few of us have reason to be proud of it. That's all behind you now. In the Pit, you'll be part of a growing army, a thriving industry, and maybe even witness to a cure for radiation.
I think you guys got more than radiation poisoning going on.
And sometimes the past comes back to haunt us. Tell me, do you know a man named Werner?
Never heard of him. That's why the ends be here. I seen it often as limp is here, just not rendered. I see. Gotcha. Met the man, seemed like trouble. Can you tell me more about what they're doing in the pits? I don't think that's it either, y'all. I think they've got like some weird, like miner's lung thing going on.
Ever since the city was scourged, we've done what everyone does. Whatever's necessary to survive. I know my city seems barbaric to you, but it's the only way we can carve out a home in this hellhole, and it's kept these people alive. But that's enough stalling for time.
What do I say? Should I be honest? But I guess try to balance the flapper and the booty. I just like draw the flapper up to make sure the booty is uncovered. Wink. But that's okay. I get it now. I get it. Met the man, but he seemed like trouble. Or I just say I got brought here. That might get me to trouble. Failed! Uh-oh.
That's so. My second in command.
Wait, he was second in command.
Works with slaves to escape justice.
Uh-oh.
And then you magically appear among the slaves in my city. Next, you'll claim he didn't send you to steal from me.
Well. I mean, should I just take the shot? Good thing I can survive when we spawn in convenient food, because I'm pretty sure they aren't farming, yeah? Have you ever done a job, Booty? I feel like I've done it, but maybe I don't remember. 100% cutting corners and not having the flapper. It's fine. Especially if you're sleepy. So just go for flee the slaves and cure them.
Easy enough. You could say no because he lied to you. My discovery is a miracle. But it isn't the type that sets slaves free.
It cures them, but they will not be free.
If you were to.
Lord Asher, the slaves are rioting, and someone's armed them. We need you out here, and fast.
Damn it, I'm on my way.
I haven't posted all the art I've ever done.
Consider mine. Stop Werner.
Okay.
You'll have a bright future in the Pit. Don't disappoint me, New Blood.
What about just shoot him? Find the cure in his palace, okay. I'm not gonna 20 gun and slave outfit. No ways. Looking forward to it. Silly Asher Jorunna knows the cure of freedom. Okay, it's a good thing we found a bunch of bobby pins while we were out there. Can you imagine if we hadn't? A bunch of diaries. Including about a cure. To marry.
Test 1, 2. Looks like this thing is on. Marie, if you're there. This is your father speaking. Ishmael Asher.
Maria.
Sometimes called Lord of the Pit. Now I hope you're hearing this 10 years from now. Sitting on my knees safe and sound. Right about now, I bet I'm looking pretty silly. But things don't always work out the way we'd like. There are a lot of risks, including what your mother would do if she heard me talking like this. And I'm not about to risk leaving you alone without knowing where you came from. These tapes are for you, so you can know who your father really was.
I will note I lost karma for breaking into the slaver vault. That is part of my mission. I only does C140 for my personal collection. Joe delivers is nothing. Maybe Lutra will one day.
Marie, the first thing you need to know is that I wasn't always the Lord of the Pit. Long before I was a king, I was a scholar and a soldier. In fact, I was in the Brotherhood of Steel. You've probably heard about them, but you may not have heard what we did to the city. The Scourge. When we came here, the Pit was just a breeding ground for trogs, cannibals, and worse. Commander had us torch the place and take what we could. The Pit had useful technology, but it was suicide to stay here. So when an explosion left me buried in the mill, my brothers were sure I was dead. I don't blame them for leaving. I probably would have. We thought nothing could live in the Pit. We were wrong.
I see. Cannibals are awful. Reading other people's diaries is as bad as eating them. It's karma's lost because you felt bad about it. That makes sense. Cannibals awful, terrible. It just works.
Marie, you know those fights in the mill's arena? Well, its first fight was when I woke up to someone pulling me out from a pile of rubble. At first, I thought it was my brothers pulling me to safety. Instead, it was a scavenger trying to steal my armor. She didn't get it. But I learned she had a whole family of scavengers. They'd make raids into the city for gear from the mill, and that gave me an idea. This was the only working steel mill we'd ever seen. In a world of leftovers, it was a chance to build again, and that was worth any price. The scavengers saw me as a god, so along with my Brotherhood know-how, it was easy to set up the basics.
I see.
We started to build a city.
I see. Hi, Ellie.
As word of a new settlement got out, the city started growing, and fast. When raiders attacked, I'd kill the leader and recruit the rest. I had to. The city's disease meant we couldn't have children, so recruiting was the only way to grow.
That's
And
not
as
true.
we
The other
grew,
guy said they could
the
have
mill
children.
needed more workers. And yes, that meant recruiting workers by force. I'm not proud of it, but it's the only way to keep the city supplied and armed. But it was always a temporary solution, until our best scientists found a way to cure the city's epidemic. Sandra and I worked on it day and night. And after one particularly late night of work, we were blessed with a cure. It's the cure inside you, Marie. Even now, we're doing everything we can to figure out how to share your gift with the city.
You, Marie?
While keeping you safe, of course. So by the time you're old enough to hear this, you'll already be a hero. Congratulations, Marie. You've already saved us all. I knew you would.
Okay, so the cure is in the child, so we have to find Marie. I see, I see. Disgrace to the Brotherhood. Technology is not for helping, it's for hoarding. But yeah, if only they could somehow not be in the radiated polluted area with no food. Well, then they wouldn't have a steel meal. Okay, so we're gonna have to find the child, huh? I see. And I'm overburdened again. It's fine. I'll drink some water. Okay, let's go. Hey, Silver. Hey. Okay. Because Mars is just human-made concepts. I mean, that's true. Have they heard of commuting? Well, the thing is, you still get like miner's lung even if you commute, I think. Oh, Epitest got rid of the karma system in 4. People are pissed off by it, but I mean, to be fair, I think you can have a karma system, but you have to, like, as a developer, think about where you put it in. Baby monitor. Healthy and well. Talk studies. An epidemic of the environments around the pit, which I have named Troglodytic Generation Contagion, or simply TDC, appears to be the result of an intensely concentrated radiation. But the unique toxins and pollutants in the pit cause it to be far more pervasive. Anyone living in TDC active areas experience skin lesions after a few weeks of exposure, which can clear up after a month or more away from the affected areas. Oh, that's nice. For many healthy adults, in that case they could commute. That's the full extent of the effects. TDC also seems to interact with the brain chemistry in a manner that produces a number of psychological effects, even if the subject remains physically healthy. I'll need to recover more information about psychosis before attempting to enumerate those effects. Approximately 20% of adults will progress further, losing higher reasoning and motor skills over the course of years, until they have degenerated into a bestial trog. No subjects have ever recovered from full degeneration, although wishful rumors persist of trogs retaining memories and recognizing the faces of loved ones, like that one guy who got murdered. More tragic, however, is the fact that children born in TDC active areas have virtually 100% degeneration rates, often becoming feral within weeks of birth. I see. Wasn't that other guy saying that he was born there? Hey Lash, welcome in. Ones come from the upper plains of Celestia, Bitopia, Elysium, Beastlands, and Arborea. That's true, everybody knows this. And yeah, the current system in Dissolvent is pretty nice. Hey, Polly. Peer research. Observational tests on isolated samples suggest that the subject has natural adaptive immunity to the so-called folk mutation. Kidnap the baby. Okay. Furthermore, it appears that this immunity carries on to other forms of radiation-induced diseases, from radiation sickness to large mutations such as the all-too-common development of a sick toe. Attempts to isolate the effects have been slow-going, due to in part to the delicate nature of testing. Prospects exist for duplication, but the unique and delicate nature of the subject requires utmost care in testing. Well, Karen didn't affect Marge's companions mostly. That's true.
I'm afraid I'm very busy, so why don't you go help Asher, okay?
She doesn't even have doubts when we're about to kidnap this baby. Will she notice if I take the baby? It's put out before the dog too please too cold. Oh, I see. People leave before it's set too deep. Baby Mary is napping peacefully in her crib, safely conducted to various medical monitors and wrapped in protective swaddling. Looks moving her would not go very well with her family. Okay, so do we steal that baby? Theoretically, these guys are already working on a cure. Technically speaking. Will this Werner guy know how to make a cure? How old is a game to beat for you to consider it old? At least 1 billion years, roughly, I would say. Can't even crouch to do it unnoticed, yeah. Like, I feel like they want me to take that baby. But it's also not very nice. It's also not very nice, you know? Like, the father was pretty nice to the baby in the diary. Don't eat that baby. That's evil. I mean, like, technically, it's the positive karma to get the baby, right? But, it doesn't feel very nice to take. Werner doesn't seem like he's very medical inclined. I'm not sure if Werner has, like, the medical license to find the cure from the baby. Like, I think this other guy, at least his wife, you know, at least seems to be a scientist. At least seems to be, like, and he was with the Brotherhood, for better or for worse. Like, he probably knows more about technology than Werner does. I'm not sure if we should take the baby. Don't eat the baby.
Having a good time?
Take the baby, meet it later in the bar. I don't know. Maybe we should tell Werner. Now it seems that, like, they're working on a cure. Maybe we should just wait it out for a bit.
Find yourself in Lord Asher's home.
Like, I feel like stealing the baby is what the quest wants me to do. But, like, I should check with Werner. I don't think that guy has, like, a medical license.
Looking for some fun?
So, you know, I don't think Werner has a medical license to take care of this baby. You know. I think we gotta. I don't think we. I don't think we should take that baby. I don't think Werner will do it. What medical license? I don't think he has one. I don't think he can take care of a baby. Snowpiercer event. Like, I don't think he's equipped. You know, between these guys, at least they'll find a cure eventually. I think I'd have to fight the raiders if I take the baby. I mean, that makes sense, because you're stealing a baby, you know? In a video where someone ate the baby, if that was a real thing you could do? No, that's just the mods. Hey, it's UIG. You mean found the cure? How is he distributed? Exactly. You know? He can go and rescue the slaves after he's found the cure. Guys seems to have a better understanding of medicine. Exactly. Like Medea is probably no better than that. Like, she doesn't have a medical license, does she? Junpei carries around Baby Mario, doesn't make her Yoshi, yeah. Nobody has a medical license. Well, there's some people who are still doctors in this game, so somebody's gotta have a license out here. Like he didn't have one, didn't stop him. Eat the baby? Do not eat the baby! To waste your cholesterol. There can't be that many cholesterol. No, can't be that much cholesterol. They should have a third option that's like medicine, that like lets you make the cure. I feel though. I think there should be a medicine cure option. Watch popular VTuber sites. I'm just thinking that like these slaves don't know how to make a cure from this baby. I don't think they're licensed. Is all. Study medicine by killing waiters. Bad scorpions in Fallout. Kill enough, yeah. Oh yeah, Blackjack is a great manga. Had insane cholesterol as a baby in the 500s. That seems really high for a baby. That seems very high for a baby.
Chin up. You're in the pit.
It's definitely a decision you make on speculation here. No, Logan, it's just I don't think these guys know how to... They're gonna kill this baby, probably. I don't want the baby to die. I'm siding with the baby. Since Doc started with sort of an apprenticeship mode. Yeah, exactly. Like, probably just like passed down through the ages. Like, knowledge wise. Evil option is to eat the baby. I can't believe that can be an option. I'm just saying, I don't think... I think killing babies is wrong, and I can't believe you guys are pro baby murder and eating, so that's why we're not stealing the baby. Everybody's know how morally decisive this DLC is. Maybe those even have animations. Don't think it's a real baby, it's just an asset. Eat it. It's a real slick politician, we know the emphasis. Played The Last of Us? I haven't, no. They aren't completely evil. They enslaved waiters too. Exactly. Bunk karma level is definitely low. These Bethesda games are dressed, they seem to be reputable. Schools established. Exactly. You definitely had some in the NCR. But... okay. Oh, family on that side has very bad cholesterol. I see. Okay, wait, how do I... Where is the goddamn downtown again? I can't figure it out. How do I get back there? Was it over this bridge? I'm trying to leave. Okay. Let's remember the slogan, Bethesda. We make it, you fix it. That's right, baby. Probably the most interesting mode decision in Bethesda games, yeah. I mean, it reminds me of like some of the stuff in Witcher, which I never finished, but there were like some damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of situations there too. And here's the best at sidewalks and clean floors. I mean, I can see now why people mentioned that this like DLC reminds them a bit more of the older Fallouts. I can kind of get it now. In terms of like actually making you think of what you're doing. I stuff is Fox caring for us? Not enough. But we can't take him out right now. Because he isn't here, unfortunately. So he can't help us carry it. Oh my god! Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. I thought I could make that, but... Put the baby in the blender feed first? No! Don't do that! That's mean! It's horrible. You had a lot of really morally great quests, yeah? Where honestly there are no good outcomes. That's my concern. You might not like Joe after DLC. I didn't lose that much karma. I just like ate a couple of people. But other than that, I think my karma overall, I'm pretty sure my karma is still pretty high. Like, here's karma again. I forgot where I put my karma. Where is karma again? Very good. Restore of fate. I'm basically a saint. You be turned into super mutant for a moment. Yep. Inform you that you are Oompa Loompa and thus vulnerable to bomb confiscation. I've eaten like 50 people. Yeah, but I've saved the wastelands. I've been really nice overall, so. Just your friendly neighborhood cannibal, exactly. Survived Pitt, survived the hole, survived Asher, survived stabilizing, falling off the scaffolding on the way back, kills you. It's just the way it goes, right? It's just the way it goes. Okay. Stir of Fate and Consumer of Fateless. That's a good title, actually. I'm just like a slightly vampiric saint. Oh, thank you, mysterious stranger. Yeah, I've already got enough karma banked up. I could probably eat the baby with no consequence. There's one MCP here where you get a karma boost. Oh. Like an Eldritch Saint. Exactly. Exactly. Pretty much an Eldritch Saint. So they'll mind. And besides, I think if we're only doing a DLC for these last few streams, we can't take Fox anyway, so even if he hates us, it won't matter too much. Evil people should give out clean water. Okay, Medea's quarters. Wait, he was downstairs, I'm pretty sure. We have to go down. Mysterious Stranger such a chat. I love Mysterious Stranger, he's so cool. He's literally the coolest. Okay, let me see if I can survive this. Yeah! See? Never thought before, but if you think about it, good chunk of slaves aren't great people either. All of the ashes are dwelling from them 5 sides in the hole. True. That was kind of a slug-like fella, come to think of it. Commented so much cannibalism he became boneless. I see. You know, Lamplight was so bad in Banais that we seek the child to eat the perk. No eating that baby. Parkour. I'm a bit of a parkour artist.
So, I suppose you signed on with Asher and his kind, did you? You're not the first to win their freedom and forget where they came from.
I just didn't want to kidnap a baby.
We're just supposed to live and die in slavery and watch our children turn into monsters, all because you don't have the balls to do your job? Wake up, you simple-headed sap. That baby could do more good for us than all of his mongrel raider family ever did for us combined.
But what are you gonna do with the baby? Do you even know? Like, how to make a cure of this baby? I don't know. Like, you don't want to eat this baby. Who's gonna make the cure? Like, if you guys are the science team, I would kidnap that baby for you. But you guys don't have a science team. How's Total 3 going? It's going well. Missing follow-up on to a little bit, though.
They'd rather die for freedom than die working for the raiders.
Yeah. But, like, this lady doesn't know how to do anything with this baby.
I'm afraid that threat doesn't work so well on an old slave.
Well.
You'll just have to kill me.
Well, well, now I'm just evil. I don't want to be evil. I just don't want to kill a baby. Dang it! It's destined to work for a man and to let the children die. In order to find a successor, I don't think you should be concerned about the baby. I don't want to kill the baby. Don't let them gaslight me. The piece is probably the best one story-wise. New area, new concept, new mutant. It's very much better than the other DLC so far, yeah? Man, I thought I could maybe sway these people on the fact that, like, it's a baby. I was hoping they'd be like, you know, don't worry, we have scientists who can make a cure from this baby. And I'd be like, oh, okay, I'll go back and get the baby for you. But they don't even offer, you know? Can we see your stats? Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, is this like when you said you'd free us slaves? Because I guess I'll be waiting a long time.
I just want to, these guys are so uncooperative. Hey, Kuma, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Hiya, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. We're not eating babies today. I hope you had fun. Today I'm playing Fallout 3. Welcome, 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 welcome. You're playing First Berserker. I haven't heard of that, but I hope you had a good time. Hope it was fun. Hope you had fun. You know, for meal writing, everyone is a abrasive idiot to force stupid nonsense. Come on, I'm just like, wow. Maybe it doesn't even have karma. It's karma zero. It may have eaten thousands of babies. We can just eat all slavers and then leave. We don't need a cure. It's a great game if you like Souls-likes. Oh, I haven't played many of those, I'm afraid.
Here to scare me, are you?
Tell me. I guess I can't even leave. She's the next quest objective. I guess I have to force it out of her. What perks do you have? Quite a few. I'll show them up.
Just to find one man? You wouldn't dare.
Where am I from? The Netherlands. But living in Japan. Don't want to do it, but it's the only way. You're forcing my hand, Medea.
Don't you dare try to blame me for your actions, you bastard. I never made you turn your back on us, and I sure as hell never made you a murderer. But if this is what it's coming down to, I'm not gonna let you hurt any more innocent people.
I'm so annoyed that, like, I'm so annoyed by the whiting. Yeah, hi, good morning. No worries, Kuma. All good, all good. Like, yeah, one thing, like, you know, like, if they were, like, just like, you know, Warner's got help. Yeah, exactly, Spin. Like, we've got everything taken care of. It's like, do you think they didn't plan this? Go back and get the baby. I'd be like, okay, I'll get the baby. I thought I could negotiate this with Werner. Like, hey, did you know the cure is a baby? And Werner would be like, oh my god, the cure is a baby. What do I need to do? And I'll be like, don't worry, but do you have a scientist? And then Werner could be like, yeah, we do. And I'm like, okay, I'll go get your baby. You know, Going Jumper was one intelligent, more dilemma. I eat baby. Dark Heroes are actually quite interesting characters. They do good things, not expecting anything in return. You know, like, it just doesn't seem very nice to kidnap a baby. You want them to provide their clandestine science team from somewhere? I wanted them to at least mention it. Like, you know, like they didn't even talk about, for all I know, like Warner doesn't know that A, it's a baby, and B, that, like, you know, the cure isn't like in a bottle somewhere. You know, like, I don't know, like Warner is just like a man with dirty hands, and this baby is gonna, like, die of, you know, sickness if we take him out, because, like, I don't know, she got connections. And so I didn't tell him the cure was a baby? Well, maybe he should have. Because then he could have told me he knew how to take care of a baby, and he would be able to handle it.
Knew I heard something.
You know, I'm just saying, he could have thought this through. Like, if he told me it was a baby up front, and he told me, like, you know, we can take care of this baby, I would have been fine with it. For all we know, he doesn't even know it's a baby. Explain why they need to build on top of polluted city. They did not, unfortunately. I don't know. I am just saying, he could have told me. Secure the site for the bundle. He knew it was a baby! I'm so mad. He should have just told me it was a baby. I would have kidnapped it. I was sent to the shack below the blast furnace in the steel yard. Door will be cleared when the fighting starts and marked with a bright blue light to keep out the trucks. Asher and his family will get what's coming for him. Well, you didn't have the session to give you a bad karma for that, yeah? So she should just kill a few people and carry on, right? I'm just shaking my head. Okay. I would have come back for the baby, is basically what I'm saying. If she gave me a good argument, I would have come back for the baby. Warner gonna clean his face. Yeah, he can't even change a diaper. Yeah, kidnapping baby is fine, but him lying is a bridge too far, you know? Wasteland is all about honesty. It's all about honesty, you know? You can't abide by this kind of like...
Have you seen Wild Bill around?
Dishonestness.
Bill's a friend of mine, a very dear friend. We've worked the mill together for a long time. Last week we were forced to choose someone to gather ingots from the steel yard. Bill volunteered.
Oh, he's probably dead then.
He didn't want anyone to have to die out there, but
he's probably dead, buddy.
He can't be dead. You look like you can handle yourself. Could you?
Yeah, he's probably still. He's probably a corpse. Didn't see anyone out there. Yeah, if they were this time, they're not gonna get a cure out of the baby.
Be careful out there. Bill would never forgive himself if someone got hurt looking for him.
Yeah, the building needs people to operate and keep it up.
Bill's last.
Okay. Like I'm just saying, like if they are this stupid, they can make a cure from the baby anyway, and I stand by my choices. Once trees full of people who can be asked to move, it seriously is. Unless you would have liked to be able to pull him via paying a loan. Okay. Here you go. Yeah, this much they can go kidnap the baby themselves. Yeah. Like nobody's in the building anymore. Go get your own baby. You know? Here we go. Okay. Going to the mill. Lots of stuff happening around here. I'm being lazy. Can I like parkour my way down? Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's right, that's right. Baby in the freezer? No! Aha! Parkour! Only see when the immunist people are the wild men who are even worse impulse controlled. Yeah. It's real. Okay. Well, bit of a party in here. I see how it is. I mean, according to Todd Bethesda, I'm now on the slaver's side, so I guess that's the way it is, you know. Gotta kill them before they kill me. You know? No room for gray. Okay. Yep. I am sorry. Todd told me to do it. Okay. Okay. Somewhere in this mill. Okay. I mean, all of these guys, they only got like the saws, so they can't really deal with like long distance scenarios, right? So it sucks to be them. Oh, thank you, mysterious stranger. You say get the Bane super mutate, or you leave and don't get them, but now you have no functional industry. That's true. Don't eat the baby, you're evil! How dare you not eat this baby? They send out a memo that you did not steal the baby, you gotta die? I assume that's it, because like how do they know I did not steal the baby? Like they all started attacking me the second I left the house. Todd told me to do it, acquitted of all charges. Okay, my CPU's dying. Oof. I'm sorry to hear. Okay. Should hire an architect so they can build on safe land instead. Last thing you hear before you die is you're killing sayings. Sorry. God made me... Todd made me do it. I mean... What can you do? If God Howard tells you to do it, you kind of have to. You know, it's your destiny. As Fox would say. It's your destiny. I hope I can at least shout at Werner that he should have told me about the baby. While the larger still in the sea, they would probably see a distinct lack of a baby stuck to you somewhere. I mean, that's fair, but maybe I had to run because they start shooting at me or something. Could not eating baby be the bad option, right? Looking fun to see the stream time to time and hear me going Wahi? Wahi? Mahi? Mahi? I don't know what that means. Should I hire an architect? No, I think they should probably. No, I don't think there's architects in the wasteland. It's just, I'm not sure if that's still a job out there. Let me see, even this baby I did not eat the baby. Specifically, that's why they're all so mad. That tells you to eat the baby. Maybe you guys should stop listening to Todd after all. Okay, the hideout is like here? Maybe upstairs? This is actually the most forced riding Beth has ever done. It's so stupid. So silly. A screaming post. Oh, you hear like a banshee? Is that the guy? Is that something about staying out? He might be on the inside. Okay, unless it was the pit slave. Yeah, what was kind of energy from these people, right? Like you don't kidnap a baby. So you love slavers. When you be getting chased by the guards, no baby, no guards chasing, so the rebels obviously chickled out and they must kill you. Clearly. Can't regroup or anything, obviously. That would be crazy. Oh, there's Wild Bill. Oh man. There's Wild Bill. I told that lady he's definitely dead. Here's a note. I'm not gonna make it, Millie. I'm sorry. You haven't thought I could do it, but they don't know what's out there. It's not just Twogs, but others, the Wild Man. Kind of funny considering my nickname Wild Bill back in the mill. Finding ingots wasn't the hard part, they're everywhere. I was trying to make my way back to the mill. Dusty sidearm came in handy more than once. Then I soon found myself in more trouble than I could handle. Gunfire led to the Wild Man, and I assume it's only a matter of time before they find me. Sorry for letting everyone down at the mill. Let everyone know I tried my hardest. Bye. So that's probably why that lady didn't attack me. It's because she's part of a quest. She didn't get hostile like the rest of the slaves. She was too busy with holding on to my quest stuff. Okay. Okay. Get the wrong, you get chased by the guards, right. Juicy slow-mo, right? Sorry to fall out. He has like 3 characters above level 1000. Damn. 1000? That's crazy. I didn't know it went that high. But when you ask him if he'd like a piece of baby, he's like, sorry, we all have our own destinies. Yours ends by finishing what you started. You should definitely be able to restart the blast furnace. Nice can try and kill you for not bringing back Wild Bill. And still. Must go, I'm out of gas in the way. No worries. Sleep tight as everybody dreams. I love the chat. Love the art. Looks very good. Still, baby, bring it in all the way. You're too fond of Medea, Warner. You become the cure. Be the cure. Okay. Well, Warner, we've had some good times, but I think we,
Ah, you finally made it. I've got everything ready, and there are plenty of tests to run, so hurry up and put the... Wait, where's the cure? Did you lose it? Where is that little bastard?
You should have told me it was a baby. You never told me it meant it was kidnapping.
Oh, boo fucking who. You don't think bringing those bastards down is worth getting your hands dirty?
No, I have principles. Okay, should have told me it was a baby.
Slaving scum like that, just so long as you don't have to make a decision, huh?
Werner, how about saving us both love trouble and leaving quietly?
Oh, I see how it is. You signed on with Asher, and now you're gonna stand by your man. Maybe trying to catch his eye and be his queen?
No.
Well, good luck with that, starfucker.
These guys,
I'm sure the two of you will kill each other eventually, even without my help. You, him, and this whole town can burn for all I care. I'm gone.
These guys have like the worst listening comprehension, but I guess it's just Bethesda. It's like you say one thing and they're all like, ah, okay. You want to date Asher then? No. What the hell? What are you talking about? I just didn't want to kidnap a baby. Like, look at this. Look at this lab. Like, he was gonna make a cure with this. He has like a Rathaway, and 6 test bottles. Like, he was not gonna make a purr. Like, yeah, really, you hate Malfoy's kind of mentality. Have you never argued with someone? I guess some people are like that, but... Activate quip. Leveling in 76 is very fast. Oh, I see. But 1000 is still quite something. Gotcha. Want to eat a baby? You are literally worse than the slavers. Thought about this segment when he was in chess club. I did use a seduction style perk, yeah, but I thought I'd be seducing him. Not Asher. Can you blame for assuming my motives? Yes. But that's because this game doesn't let me be mad about the baby enough. Also, like, I'm just saying, like, Asher, I'm calling bull. He would not have made a cure at this. Like, if Asher could have made a cure, he should have told me that he had, like, a PhD in chemistry and, like, Iron Man mechanics. Because, like, no way the actual scientist in the big lab with the proper equipment couldn't find a cure and Asher's gonna do it over here. I'm sorry, there is no way. Asher would not have taken the baby cure. He would have killed that baby from, like... I bet he doesn't even wash his hands. Sorry, my companion, but no. We have our own destiny. I would not rob you of that. No! It's the heretic bottle of steel guy, yeah? His flesh was green liquid. That does not make him qualified. He was in the Brotherhood of Steel. Like, but... I don't know his qualification. He would not have managed it. Alchemy, he wouldn't get it. He has a phone book full of degrees. Well, he should have told me he had like a degree in baby science. Oh. Not on the quest with 10 penny tower and the gold sheds. I think so. Unbox, I'm glad to unbox my pizza boxes. Oh wait, no calling out. Want him to give me a resume? If he wants me to kidnap a baby, yes, I would have liked him to be qualified. Because I knew he was gonna be like in a weird, you know, absolute junk place. You know? Okay, the baby might become Conan the Barbarian. I don't trust this guy with this baby, is what I'm saying. This guy could probably... Is that Bowman okay? That guy can probably not be trusted with a baby. Is what I'm saying. And therefore, it cannot be done. You know? That's all. Okay. No perception wildman right there, yeah. Okay. It was Solid Snake with the baby. Okay, in my defense, I did forget that that was Solid Snake. I did forget the part where he was Solid Snake. That is true. We still have newly constructed underground bunkers with high-tech facilities in California. And just raiders with power armor in the East Coast. Exactly. The East Coast, like, Brotherhood of Steel, doesn't know anything. Yeah, asking for reassurance and getting such a fight with someone has me on my side. Exactly. Like, you can't trust snakes with babies. And also, like, if they wanted to explain it, I would have literally gone back and gotten the baby. But they would not even consider talking to me, so... Don't drink in parkour. Certain snake might have eaten it, but still. Well, when it constantly zooted out in ducks, that's fair. Type Metal Gear, I would not trust Solid Snake with a baby. Like, Ash would have just let you back in after that. Well, probably, because he thinks I'm on his side now. So he probably would have let me back inside. If they, like, explain it, I'd be like, yeah, I got Asher's trust. He believes in me now. I'll go get your baby, you know? If he could convince me he was equipped to handle one. And he has not convinced me of that. He might have been bothered, but was he a scribe? Was he a knight? What's his qualifications? Like, just because she, like, read a book once, that means nothing in the Wasteland, you know? Speak of Metal Gear, which one's my favorite? Rex or Ray? I don't think I played far enough for those, because... I only know one, which is the one from the first game, which I think is Rex, if I recall. Which is pretty cute, but actually fits the pit in 76, but nope, the content is there is very shallow. That's a shame. That's a shame. So there's no idea how to care for one. Nick is gonna gene experiment on them, Solus is gonna cyber them, and who knows what Pit Boss will do. Yeah, actually I went to negotiate with Sean. And the thing is, Asher wouldn't know I negotiated with Warner. But even so, I would have gone back in blasting if I needed to. I would have just shot my way in. Okay, that was Rex. Okay, okay, Rex is cute. Take the baby, meet later, boy. He's in the conclave. What did you do? Yeah, he might have cleaned the toilets. Like, we don't know what he was up to there. I think Ghost Papa was really cool, but so hard to beat. I was really bad at that boss fight. In hindsight, I've seen other VTubers play it and beat it like really quickly. But in my defense, I had like no medkits left when I got there. So I was like basically doing a no-hit challenge with the final boss of Ghost Babel. Because I didn't realize like how low you'd be on kits by the time you got there, which made it significantly harder. Yeah. So that definitely didn't help. I guess I'm one of you now. You like the visual design though? Yeah, the visual design in Ghost Babel was cool. Generally speaking, I think Ghost Babel, I really loved that game. I liked it a lot. Oh, what's going up over here? You guys floating your spines again? Oh, yeah, people are definitely floating their spines again up here. They really like doing this in the Wasteland. It's like the 5th time I've seen that. How do I always top up myself into hard mode? Overestimating how many good you will get later in the game. 76 takes place in the mid-mess. Probably. I don't know where it takes place. You've probably seen Ray. Ray appears on the Smash Brothers stage. Oh, okay, okay. I think I might have seen them. Okay, okay. Okay. Come back around this way. You know, at this point I'm just like, sure, Todd, I guess I am part of the slavers now. Whatever you say, Todd. You know, I did my best. Like, they even put in dialogue that's like, you didn't tell me it was a baby. Like, several times. Which means that, like, clearly while writing this, at least for a moment, thought about how it might be bad. Now players might choose to go against it for that. But they won't put more nuance in, no? Scariest game I've played? What game do you think is the scariest to play? Ooh, scariest game I've played. Will probably be a game I gave up on. And will probably have been a game that I didn't play on stream. Sorry, Natural Predator, the live post. Don't worry, I dodged it real good. Are you sure Warner cares that it's a baby or that you care it's a baby? He clearly doesn't. Shaking my head. I mean, he might have if he didn't know. There are expeditions. Oh, that's kind of neat. But yeah, scariest game I've ever played. Oh, like maybe a little bit of Silent Hill before I gave up. Possibly. I guess. Okay. There's this guy. Anglers guy intends to account for waffling on sides of issues like that. I guess they learned. The lesson, yeah.
I knew I could trust you, and I wasn't disappointed. Work has been stopped. The workers are returning to their rightful place.
If they'd given me a better argument, I would have taken the baby.
And so do you.
Well, at least I guess give me good rewards or something then. I will be chosen Mythos game in October. I think that would be very fun for Halloween. I guess we're slavers now, sure. Why not? No eating the baby. No eating the baby. No. I guess a herbal bath is probably fine. Probably not healthy for babies though. Yeah, it'd be nice if they tried to convince you the baby would be fine instead of flipping the friend flow. Yeah, exactly. Especially because if you're gonna put in like dialogue that seems nuanced enough to like negotiate and like have them convince you. You know, like even Fallout 1 and 2 had a couple of quests where you could like change your mind twice or even 3 times in the middle of it, you know? I feel, you know, it would be nice if they... I half expected them to actually be, like, give me the chance to go back on it, but that's not really Bethesda writing, is it? That's more writing for Fallout 1 and 2. Their location is Atlantis City. Ooh, nice. That actually sounds really sweet. I think what slaves-related conception is very vampire. It's still Atlantis City's future.
We have a chance at curing the disease that's been ravaging the pit since the bombs. Without it killing our kids, we can grow like a real city. No more bringing in slaves.
I mean...
No more forced labor. Things can get better.
See, these guys might actually find a cure, though.
To rebuild this city. With your help, it's finally going to have a chance.
When you kill everyone and keep the baby in our inventory, everybody dies. I mean, whoever gets the cure is the one I side with. Do you eat the baby or do you become the slave, or the age-old dilemma?
Right now, nothing. Until we can reproduce a treatment from Marie. They'll have to keep working. Otherwise, this city falls apart. But once we do have a cure, things will be different. We won't need to kidnap people for our city. We'll be able to grow naturally. Until then, this is the way it has to be. It's just what has to be done.
I mean, I do think Asher is sympathetic. You know, like, it's not nice, but they live in the wastelands, and he is, like, trying to actually make things better over time, eventually. I guess. Slaves will just cure the slaves and keep them as slaves. I mean, he says he won't. Like I said, like, I would have given the baby if they attempted to negotiate with me. Hey, Mystic, hey, give the baby to her, the slaves continue working, so I guess you just change management. Well, see, there you go. They had an idea, did not have a scenario. I mean, they had an idea, they had a scenario, they just forgot to finish writing it. Like, I think these are, like, perfectly good, like, 2 endings, but I feel like there should have been more options, you know? Giving these people what said immediately, let them throw themselves as the power armored woman fist only, right?
You've kept the city in one piece and put a stop to Werner's plans. Yeah, I guess you've earned one.
Yeah, thank you.
As a full citizen of the pit, you'll have full access to the ammo press in the mill.
Oh, so
It's
do
how
you have
I keep
infinite
my
ammo?
soldiers well armed.
Or?
So make good use of it. And I
Okay.
think Sandra's made some progress with the
Oh,
cure.
perfect.
So here's
See, they nearly had a
help
cure.
with radiation.
Okay. It has improved my life. Just try not to think of what it may have cost others. You know, I did my best. So what do I do now?
That's up to you. We'll keep working on the cure and keep the city running. You're free to come and go as you like. Of course, you can help out at the mill by collecting metal from the steel yard. It'd help lighten the load on the workers.
Yeah. In consolation prize, you don't have to feel too
Sandra's
bad
good
and get some steel for them.
You can always bring her toys for Marie. It's a little thing,
Aww.
but
Well, that's sweet. We can give Marie some toys. That's nice. And she just got citizenship from the Republic of Bob. Oh, they didn't give me citizenships, unfortunately. They said maybe in a few years.
not in the slightest. During the Scourge, we looted the pit and left the rest of it to rot. I was just a dumb convert who got stuck here afterwards. See, beneath it all, the Brotherhood's just lazy. It's easier to loot a dying city than to work to bring it back to life. So that's what they did. They're so obsessed with the technology of the past, they don't care what needs to be done for today and tomorrow. It takes real hard work to rebuild and run a city. But there isn't a machine to do it for them, so the Brotherhood isn't interested. Good riddance.
If you get with the slaves, they don't know what they're doing and even admit as much. See? See? Like, it's not nice, but the wasteland isn't. How's Marie doing?
My little Marie is the
No.
very picture of health. And eventually, she'll make it possible for a new generation of healthy babies in the pit. You know, I always wanted to make the pit a strong city. But that was because I wanted to make my mark on the world. But when Marie was born, that changed. Now she's my reason to make the pit succeed. Because
Republic
she's
of Dave is the true future. That's true.
just something a parent has to do for their child. You understand?
Davey and Ashur were the good guys all along. Just give her 1,000 teddy bears. Caesar's the worst kind of evil. A LARPer. Oh no.
Now that everything's quieted down, I guess we've got time for the full story. What do you want to know?
Why don't you rebuild?
It wasn't actually that tough. The Scourge had cleared out a lot of trogs, so we had space to move in. The Brotherhood had looted a lot, but they left even more behind as damaged goods. And you can rebuild a lot out of damaged goods. For example, they took one survivor, a kid called Kodiak, but they left his big brothers behind because they were too wild and mean. But as it turns out, the Bear Brothers were
We
some
killed
of my
those.
finest soldiers. At least until they went up against you.
I mean, Logan, I am admitting the slaver side is the better choice here. What I'm saying is, like, I'm not against the difficult moral decision. It's just that some of the dialogue options seem less nuanced, you know? Like, the fact that the slaves don't even try to convince you otherwise, but they're just like, well, okay, I guess we'll kill, you know, some things cannot... that's my issue. It's the dialogue, the conversation, the quest line. The NPCs could have done more to get you to their side. Or at least, like, go back and forth before you make the decision, even if the slaver side is the better choice. Het is dan welke per se, het is everything thinks is bad. Well, no spoilers, we haven't played that game yet. And you keep slaves in the pit.
First of all, they aren't
It
slaves.
kind of set you up with it, exactly.
They're workers. They can earn their freedom like you did. I know it's not a big difference, but it's important. And it's a lot better than they'll get from the slavers we get them from.
Yeah, I don't give you much reason to not side with Ashur. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. This is like, you should just unconditionally trust us. Like, go on. Would never make a difficult moral decision to save a bun. I would do anything to save that bun. Can remember the elections. I mean, everybody votes for Gary. It's still.
I wish it wasn't necessary. But we need the labor to keep the city functioning. We don't have the leisure of laziness. Soldiers fight trogs and get food from outside of town. Workers need to supply them with ammo and gear. Everyone has to do their part, or we all die. Until we have a cure for the pit. The city has no children. People die, so we need new people. And sometimes, that means buying them.
You would say, save me? Of course. Would you sacrifice one bun to save all buns? No. No buns will ever get sacrificed. I would find a third option to save every bun. You know. I don't think you'll buy online now, don't bother. I'm just saying the writing could have been better, and that. Like, if they view the sacrifice as 500% justified, they could have mentioned why. They could have mentioned that, like, there's certainty. They could have said, we already have, like, the science lab set up. We've got tests ready to run. You know? I'm just saying, they basically go like, oh, Shrug, I guess you don't want to join us anymore. You know? Alright. Okay.
I know some of my soldiers are harsher than they need to be. Usually it's the ones who were raiders before they signed up here. The workers need to be pushed, but I don't tolerate cruelty for cruelty's sake. Soldiers who used to be workers know where to draw the line. I can't stop all of the abuse, but when someone goes too far, I make sure they're strung up around town as an example.
What is the game with my thought? And there's no third option. Well, like I already said, like I do think siding with the slavers here is the better option. And I probably would have still picked it in the end if they like, even if there was a more nuanced conversation about it. I just, especially because the voice lines are in there because clearly the player is expecting them. I feel they kind of, you know. I want to report a situation change, you know? And I think there's no harm in that. It wouldn't have detracted from the scenario, especially if you were their only hope. Like, and would you sacrifice half the bonds to save the rest, or would you risk 50-50 to save them all? I will take that risk to save all of them.
Okay.
No game is with my thought. That's true. He's not the writer.
What do you want to know?
I'm having a science lab to clean and clear for Marie is kind of implied by the fact they gave you the assignment in the first place. Well, not really. Because that's assuming that, like, you know, that's assuming... I'm not gonna argue it with you.
Okay.
Or a burger with a third option, that's a good idea.
Asshole in the pit.
Okay, let's go to the ammo thing. If we can find it, that's the question. Turning into Mendog psycho friends, which you love as if you were worms, yes. Exactly, that's like only on the assumption that you assume they will be high competence, but there's nothing really screaming that they are highly competent about them. That's like a lot of assumptions to make. Here we go. No slim distance bits. I'm not saying it's like a bad plot, I'm just saying it's missing some like, you know, like I already mentioned this, like we're arguing in circles. I already said it's a good setup, it's an interesting dilemma, and it's certainly a lot more interesting than the rest of Fallout 3. But I think like the nuance of like at least having them, you know, give you the option to go back on it could have certainly been added without detracting from the storyline overall. Was Mendoxai? Mendoxai is like annoying or a pain to deal with, basically. Okay. I think we go through here. Strongly disagree. You get two options, that's it. Well, even if those are the two options, that's fine. But you can still talk about them, is my point. you can still discuss them. Here we go. Next right here. Expect that, but I had to check no ways. Wait, this is into the steel yard. Oh, man. Want to go to the mill. No, this is to the steel yard. Okay, okay, this is the other way. Yeah, good plan, bad execution kind of situation. Exactly, exactly. Like, and I do think that, like, if you can't go back on your decision, it feels a bit disingenuous to be able to argue about the baby thing. I was tied to the tracks with Dolly, but there was an unlimited burgers to despair if you free me. How many burgers would you eat before freeing me? Or will you just let me get one over? I would free you first and then just buy a burger. Or like you tell you to treat me to a burger for saving you. You would save, like, treat me to a burger if I saved you, no? Not a bit, but it feels incredibly rushed. Exactly, exactly. Like, that's the frustration. I think this is actually a good plot and a good setup, interesting location, interesting quandrum. But it leaves you wanting more. It feels like it could have been expanded upon. I feel like they could have done more with it. And they join one side in Civil War, change your mind and give the quest objective to the other side. Yeah. Like even in Fallout 1 and 2. You could change your mind. I'm still hiding my end antennas. Yes. Yeah, discovering this baby is a pretty reasonable excuse to go back and be like, hey, it's a baby. Like, that was my first instinct. I was gonna go back to the entrance and see if I could, like, straight up talk to Warner. And, like, what he would have to say about it. And, like, if he knew, if he had anything to mention. But he doesn't. Because that was my first instinct. And it's always interesting.
Don't you have something better?
Okay, where is this ammo thing they were talking about? I'm assuming it's somewhere in here, but it's not like... it's marked on the map anywhere, is it? I think quest design would help so much. Exactly. Like, I think it's what Wilby said. Like, just being able to talk to Warner and having him be like, I assure you, I know how to do this. You know, that would change lots. I changed the burger if he saved me from getting run over by a train. Thank you, okay, thank you. Tried to tease me by turning the... Oh, but by teasing the turn. But it was just relatable daily mission stuff. That's a shame, that's a shame. Is that the ammo quest? Kind of looks like a quest. In the main quest, I should get poison from eating, then decide to put in the purifier knot. Exactly. You're immediately escorting me out of unlimited burger money? Just one burger! You're allowed to come and get the burger with me, Joanna fan. Did I save you? Missions were teased for too long for whatever they become. Oh, there's the ammo quest. Yay! Load ammo casing holes, primers, powder. Use them to melt down items. Use them to craft new armor casing hole primers. Achieve newly craft item from material spin. Okay. Only works with regular armor and parts from 2 wastelands. Okay. But I don't have 2 wastelands installed. Okay. Here we go. I mean, sure, Logan. I still think the dialogue option should have been there. Especially if we could have like tried to gain the guy's trust and said we'd go undercover or whatever. Hey, Future V, welcome in, welcome in. Like, especially because, I will remind you, Werner is the one who said it would be a infiltration mission to not get attention, pretend to be a slave and go undercover. Me talking to Asher could have very well just be me being undercover the entire time. That should not be a thing for hostilities. Hey, when there's a 100k left until I can trade you a burger again. Wait, where is the burger? I mean, not burger thing. Where's the quest thing? Where's the box they're talking about? Hey, like, hey. Is the bad essential character BS? Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing was an infiltration. We had to give up our glorp. It's literally an infiltration mission. It's like me reporting back from infiltration mission should not be a thing for immediate hostility just because I don't have the baby yet. Could have just tried reporting. That's just pretty rough. Oh, so I heard. Like, very rough. Yeah, it shows even if almost impossible, it's nice to have. Precisely. Now that high persuasion pay off. Hey, pirate, hey. I don't get where this ammo thing is. Independent sit back, actually having a story and being able to explore. Oh, that's good. Hopefully they'll make the update one day. Hey, Kiwi. I don't know how to use the ammo quest. There's clearly something going on here, but I don't get it. He missed the quest. It's just Aiden's made up story where he got his tribal tattoo. Okay. Where's the bin? What bin? What bin? Here? Oh, it's got a bin over here. We date for yakiniku, not burger. Let's deal. I did actually have yakiniku yesterday. They're near the furnace part of the quest. Ah, over there. Okay, so what happens if I put things in? Let's see, put 30 of those in. Ammo production. Oh, so you can convert it into new ammo. I see. It's not like I'm like hard up on ammo. Can I make like any of the fancy ones? He posts as a future. Okay. Yeah, plenty of people say it now. I have heard that it's pretty playable these days, at the very least. What if I put like power cells in? Theoretically. Or energy cells. Can I make more? Just a meat day or it's just a treat? Just a treat because I missed meat day last month. So I figured I earned it. Okay, can't make any of that. There. Oh yeah, no, it's too. It's, you know, the pit isn't gonna just change overnight. Especially if the slaves also just keep working there, so... then there will be no changes at all, basically. Okay. There we go. Oh. Did the game just... And a beautiful crash to end the game on. Ah, thank you, Todd. Okay, cool. Second crash, I think second or third one. You claim welcome in. Okay, well, it's about to time to wrap up the day anyway. If you don't press the ammo, Todd presses you out of the game. Todd, you've done it again, you mad lad. Well, I guess we're ending it there. Spice, how ready are for you? To be fair, I have a pretty juicy PC. And I've got like the stability patches installed, so can you bring Apple Joe closer? Nah, that's an Easter egg for when the game crashes. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. If you're going to bed, sleep bunny dreams. Mwah. Kiss you on the forehead, sleep tight. And if you're not going to bed, have a good rest of your day. Thank you all so much for coming. I'll be back tomorrow again with, I'm pretty sure, is Megan N. So yeah, I think that's all the updates. Thank you so much, everybody. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.